Hello, everybody. Happy Veterans Day out there. Remember, everybody deployed. It's been one heck of a night at work. It's been a weird one since I even came home. I'm rebooting my computer over there because Nightbot won't be working right now. We'll get into all that later. But right now, let's go ahead and kick off the show. Cheers, everybody. Here comes that opening. I'll see you on the other side. All right. Let's start with the shout outs real quick. I do know that Aspie93 was the very first like, comment, and sharing her earlier because they were actually in here while I was still setting it up and typing the pinned message this evening. Y'all know me, I normally like to pin a link, but tonight's a pinned message. So I saw them earlier. I have been so balls to the wall busy at work today that I have not seen anything until I just got home a minute ago. And I saw Johnny Small Pepper was there. Mike Sampson was there. Air Rum was there. Eileen peeked in. Air Run. Eileen. Scroll. And then me, that was me saying I was on my way and stuff. Jay Lynn was in there. John Holiday, what's going on, brother? Says can't stand it. Hey, no problem. I appreciate it, man. Jinx Man, Possum Outdoors, Kelly King. All right, I think I'm gonna call it up there. I will drop the link just in case anybody wants to come up. Hey, MB Heritage Farms. I'm gonna drop the link to kick it off if anybody wants to come up because I actually may have to leave in a minute because I'm rebooting the computer. Like I said, on top of some of the other stuff, I'll probably complain about how crazy today was, including the reason I'm down here is we dropped 40 degrees today. It's in the 30s. I don't have a heater in that garage yet. I ain't taking my ass out there in no 30s. I'll be in earmuffs, an ear cover, my blue jumpsuit. I won't even hear the chat. I mean, hear the people. So, but then on top of that, I was trying to set my Nightbot up to be able to do this thing in here, and for some reason, my computer was saying no internet. Obviously, I got internet because I'm connected to the internet right here. That little white box over there is my internet. So don't tell me I ain't got internet because my phone does. And I do. What's up, Possum? So anyways, yeah, I'm going to go back over
there. I'm in Van Buren, y'all.
Man, where are you at? You look a little darker than normal. Are you out on your porch? It usually looks lit up.
No, I'm in the woods where I'm deer hunting.
Oh, you out in the woods having a good time.
Yeah. I gathered up a little wood around here, and it should get bigger, but I did get my tent set up and everything.
Yeah, that's nice. I could tell that wasn't that normal port scenery there. I was like, wait a minute, that looks
Oh, it's
different.
straight in the woods out my door.
Yeah, awesome.
I didn't know
better
if I had
change my
signal here or
name.
not.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw that name when it popped up. And don't forget,
You're
I
the one who
allowed
put it
it.
on.
I read the name before it comes up. But
Yeah, but
anyways,
that was from it was from the other night. I didn't change it. I didn't notice that until just now.
yeah.
Holy shit.
What's
Oh
going on?
God, that was
Hey,
rough.
Ron.
I can't
Hey,
see, Chad. I got you propped up in the door, but
hang on a second. Dude, we
I
just
talked
went
with
through a
somebody in
freaking
a senior management position at a manufacturing. What he said kind of made me want to hurt him.
Hey, that snow and shit's coming your way. We just left a blizzard. I went live earlier
I
for about 15.
know. I hope I get to go deer hunting in the morning and it'll be snow on the ground.
About 15
Man,
minutes at the
all I know
gas
was it
station,
was
and it
70
was a
degrees yesterday. It's
blizzard.
30 degrees today. Ugh.
Once
Tomorrow's
Yeah.
high is 38.
80
Tomorrow's
to 20,
high is
man.
38.
80 to 20. That's how people get sick.
That's why I came down here tonight. I'm like, I'd rather be in the garage at least because I'm trying to make it a little prettier. I'm like, man, hell with that. I'm going to my basement. It's freezing balls. What's up, Samantha? Thank you. I appreciate that. I got to get back your way pretty soon and see if you got any cool new videos to share out too, because I like some of those little videos you do about nature and ASMR over there too. I've been pretty busy this week. Like I said, today, okay, as soon as I got to work, it just started banging. We were doing $2,000 hours for like 6 hours straight almost. And
Damn.
then 15 minutes before close, we got 2 6 tops and an 18 top. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? An 18 top. Who walked in with the 18
That's a Friday
people right
for
before close? You ain't got no sense. You can't at least call and give us a heads up. 18 people walked in, 15 minutes to close. Right after them, 2 more 6 tops did. What's up, George Ray?
Hey, the snow left this message for you, Mike. Look.
This man goes back to the beginning. George Ray. Mike sucks.
Oh, my. That's fucked
Hey, I got a message over here, but it's written in invisible ink. Hold on. Look, here's my message. It's written in invisible ink. It says, but Aaron sucks Mike.
Shit. No,
it's a long wide sign.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault the blizzard left that for.
Look at you boonie hat you got on. Come on,
What?
show us the
Jack
hat.
Frost.
No, it's my
It's my hunting.
It's my hunting hoodie.
I'll tell you.
It's my hunting hoodie.
You took all day to
I'm gonna run over there and check that computer real quick and see if I can get night light going just to make them accurate.
Look, I got all my hunting shit on. I'm warm as hell. Shit, I'm warm as hell.
I'm about to be. I had to gather some wood up. I'm in the hills, man. Now with rocks and leaves. I got my tent set up.
Yeah, look at the snow, dude. I mean, look.
Oh, man. I hope I get to walk through it in the morning and go deer hunting. That's where I'm headed in the morning, boy.
Hopefully that video will load up. I'm not either. I was just going to come show y'all that. Look at that snow.
That's awesome. I
and
know
then it left
coming.
a message. And then it left that message down there, and I come outside, and I'm like, damn.
I thought you caught that on a piece of wood. I'm about to say, damn, it took you all day.
No, that's in snow.
Oh, okay.
I just loaded my.
That's all that. That's crazy.
Shit. It's cold.
Yeah, it is. That fire feels good, boy. I ain't seen my breath in a while, and I can right now. It's gonna get 20 tonight, y'all.
Hang on.
Here in just a few hours. And I hope that snow comes. I ain't even looking at chat.
It's warm. It's warm in here, boy.
What's
Woo-hoo.
up, Sandy? I hope you're feeling better, sweetie. I sure do. What's up, MB?
What's weird is
What's up,
it's
Sandy?
it had a blizzard a while ago, raining like a son of a bitch, and then it turned snow. I go outside, and
Yeah,
there's
that's
clear
what it's
blue
gonna do
skies,
on
and the
us,
moon's out.
man.
And the moon's out. It's clear.
Yeah.
See the stars and the moon. Shit.
I just seen
Yeah,
it.
see
Now
this?
it got cloudy. I think it's
So
gonna do what you got.
You need to get one of these, dude. These are warm. It's got the thing that's built in where it right here that can go around
Hey,
your
man,
face,
what
a
you
face
talking
mask.
about? I got my beard.
Shit.
I got my bibs on.
Shit.
It's cold.
I'm telling you, it's winter's here. It went straight
It's
from.
about to say that anyway. Yeah.
I'm cold. I mean, look at the shit. Look what I'm wearing. Shit, I got my shit on. Shit,
I didn't bring
I'm
no
cold.
clothes in the morning, but I'm still gonna go out there and shiver.
1 minute you see me with no clothes on, and the next you'll see me with clothes on for all the way until it gets hot, and then I'll be shedding them. I went live for about 15 minutes at the gas station, and I mean, it was like big snowflakes, like that big around. I mean, big. Cool. It was just like, and I was hoping it already uploaded by now, but Eileen said it was on private and they couldn't see it. And so I was trying to hurry and go live while I didn't want to miss it so everybody could see the snow. And I guess I didn't push a few things in there, but hell with it.
I know I gotta learn that subscriber mode shit, but I ain't worried about it.
Oh, come on, son. Here's
Howdy,
my Indian. There's my little Indian. Oh, come on, son. A rattlesnake.
It's too cold for that.
That's what the Indians used to use for baby rattles.
Well, yeah. They had the first marble. What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm still trying to get my stupid computer to log in.
This is what.
Just had to come back and tap yes as me because I'm trying to log in on a browser that ain't my phone. So I had to come back and tap yes as me.
You're good, Mike. You're good, Mike. Hell, we were just sitting here BS and just letting you wait until you came back. You know, we were just going to be on here for a little bit just to say hey and happy Veterans Day to everybody.
Hell yeah. And thank God for everybody that support, was there and did what they did.
No. Well, they just want on. Well, anyway, just happy Veterans Day today.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Leave it at that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Chris went live today for about right before he went into work, and I missed it.
I know. I was going through the woods and didn't have no signal, but it popped up when I got so far on the ridge.
I missed it because I was talking to him earlier, and I didn't even know he was going to do a pop-up, but me and him was talking about some things about it, because I was like, because I, walk up to some guys that got, World War II hats on or, say, Vietnam or Korea or something like that. And everybody, hey, thanks for your service. And then they look at you and they kind of tip your head and grab their hat, like kind of, like. And I was asked, we were talking about what was politically correct to say to certain guys.
Depends on what branch they're from. See, I've heard that all day.
Right. Dustin told me, he's like, you don't want to say thank you on Memorial Day. You just wanted to say, he said, you just say happy Valentine's Day. We don't want to be thanked. And, because half of y'all don't know what the hell we did over there. And, half of y'all don't know what the hell we did over there. And we want to be. Sometimes I don't even want to be recognized as a veteran because of some of the stuff, I mean, I've heard a lot of stories from people, and it's just like, I get it, but happy Veterans Day to you guys.
I'm so bad, Sandy. Well, don't be doing nothing you ain't supposed to.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Angelina, like she said, you got to listen to your doctors. Sometimes you got to kick yourself in the ass, but it's for the best. Love you, George Ray.
JL or whatever, when you said, where did it snow like that at? I'm in Oklahoma City. We wasn't supposed to get snow. snow. It was rain that we were supposed to get, and then it was
That
like
means it
rain.
might snow the whole time here, boy. That'd be cool.
It's gone. It's gone. It's up there. It's up there in Missouri. I mean, it's up. It's gone. It's already just. It's already bluebird skies, and I mean, it's
Cold
the stars
as hell.
are. Yeah, it's snow all over the ground. So it's probably coming to Mike now.
We're supposed to about 2:00 around here, I think.
And
2 a.m.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's already left here, and it's bluebird skies, stars are out, and the moon's out. You know what I mean? So it's already up Tulsa, fixing that. It's up that way now.
Right.
But it was cool being in it earlier, man. It was like I took a snowball. I said, you know what? I'm fixing to throw a snowball at y'all son of a bitches. And I grabbed one off the back of my truck and I threw it at the phone. I threw a snowball at everybody. Shit. What's up, Mike?
I'm back, and it looks like Nightbot's operational now. I don't know. On top of all that other crap, I came home and tried to start up my computer, and it wouldn't connect to the internet, so I had to restart it.
You're good. Shit.
I do want to obviously I do want to say happy Veterans Day out there, everybody. It's a special day. Obviously, it's already Red Shirt Friday. We think about that, but today it falls on a Friday too, so that makes it more special. And I know Aaron's got something. Aaron's got something.
I got my red shirt on. I'm just cold, so that was for Scott. Where is Scott?
I know Aaron's got something. And then that's the other thing I want to say is,
I know why.
Is I'm thinking of Scott and Joy. I'm assuming, I mean, they may pop up. Who knows? Maybe they want to come hang out. But if you guys haven't heard anything, please check out Joy Stewart's page. She did a video on it. She also had posted on Facebook and stuff, so I already knew. But one of Joy's sons has passed away. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they've obviously been going through stuff as it is, but yeah, that happened. So I don't technically expect them to be here. I worked too crazy today, and I've checked no messages. I haven't been able to see anything since right before I went to work, so I don't know.
Well, Scott was in my live earlier watching the snow, so that's hey,
Hey, that's beneficial.
Like I said, they may pop in, they may not. I haven't seen any messages myself because I literally just walked in the house, came running down here. I was like, okay, I'm actually here. I'm starting to set up. Got set up, and so I don't have any other information. But I do obviously love them to death, and a lot of us
give
do.
Them prayers,
and so I'm thinking about them.
Hey, there's one thing that I would like for you to give me some information on, and is if you would please, Mike, as my friend, okay? Did you have the shits after those beers? That chocolate fucking Mexican beer.
Those were some crappy beers. Hey, Squirrel. Those were some crappy beers, but I did not have any extra crap than I normally have in the morning as an old ass dude. I got the shits every morning, no matter what.
Well, I'm saying that would have torn my.
You get nearing that 50. You get nearing that 50. You got some shits every morning, no matter what. I don't care. I don't care how healthy you are. Good morning. You're gonna have some shit. I did not have anything particularly different today after drinking the Mexican chocolate stout or the berry. What was the other one? Berry brunch stout.
Yeah, I was like, what'd you do? Have them some bitches on your shelf in the garage for 20 years? I said, hell with it.
Hey,
no, it was technically, but I will tell you, they ain't been in the garage for no 20 years, but they were on my floor, unrefrigerated, since my birthday. It was a birthday gift. It was a 12-pack of mixed beers. My lady had drank most of them, but she told me, oh, hey, I went ahead and put these in the refrigerator for you just in case you need extras. And after going live for 8.5 hours unplanned and drinking since 2:00 in the afternoon, yeah, I ended up needing those extra few crazy beers that I would not have known about.
You drank 12 hours. 12 hours.
Dude, I was messed up. Yeah. And I was live 8.5 of them.
I had 20. I had 26 different names.
Oh, we were
20
we were having fun.
I went back and
And
counted
I
them. I
gotta
had
tell
like
you, I watched pieces of the replay, and I gotta tell you from Wednesday, and I gotta tell you,
it's pretty good.
we had a great start. It started like a normal. There was like 5, 6 people up there, whatever. We were all having a good time and whatever. Then it died out for a little bit, but then it got a little serious for a while. And I felt once Johnny Small Pepper and Wendy and I got into a conversation there, and the chat was over there flowing with what, maybe 10 people in there, but it was good conversation, good jokes, cracking jokes. I mean, everything came up, even hanging dildos on the wall. So it was a crazy night. But yet, there was also some great conversation that would have been missed if I would have left when I first said I was going to leave. Because when I saw I was live 4.5 hours on a night that I'm normally not even live, and I had been drinking for hours, I was like, all right, I'm about to go to bed. I remember I looked at my replay and I was like, all right, I'm about to get out of here. I'm going to take my butt to bed here in a little bit. All of a sudden, I got a couple more people in chat, and then Johnny asked for the link. And I'm like, and I said, oh, shit, Johnny wants the link. I got to hang around for a little while. Johnny comes up. And I felt we had a great conversation after that. Sandy and some of the other regulars was in here. And I felt it went on way longer than I would have ever imagined. But I felt there was another great late night chunk that was, I felt it was good. Even though I was shit-faced and barely knew what I was talking about, I think
missed
it was
that
good.
part because I had to click
What's up,
off and
Nestor
drive
Love?
home and shit. So that I missed that part. So I had to go back and rewatch y'all. You know what I mean? And to me, I was like, man, it was pretty good. It was fun. I had a blast, dude.
Crazy here, Billy.
I did. I had a blast. We should.
Yeah, and I gotta tell you, Possum Outdoors hanging out here once again with us, but I noticed you were damn near up here till your fire pit burnt out, your batteries were about to burn out. So I thank you once again, and I appreciate you, brother.
That shit's funny. That shit's funny.
MB Heritage, Fishing the Dream. I'm glad to see you started putting up some videos, Fishing the Dream. So far, what I've seen is they're like bird
be right
watching
back.
videos out your window. That's actually some cool stuff, man. I'm gonna drop a link just in case somebody else wants to come up. But yeah, I will say I was surprised. Because obviously, like I said, I was like 8 sheets to the win. I barely remembered most of it. I remembered it seemed to be good in my mind. I was like, I think last night was a good night, even though I normally don't go live and I normally don't hang around 8.5 hours like I used to. Unless I leave the fire pit running after me. If I turn that fire pit on and go to bed, then sure, you might see an 8 to 9 hour live, but I don't normally hang out that long again. But I felt it was good. And overall,
what's the longest live you've ever done on there without the fire pit, like the one we did that night, 8 hours? Or, you know, everybody did with you.
I think I had a 10-hour live once, way back in the beginning, where I was just sitting out there. Yeah, like getting shit-faced and hanging out the whole time. I think about 9 or 10 hours was probably my old school record too, without being on the water or nothing. You know, just sitting there shooting the shit and being drunk and hanging out. Because like Steve Lope said last night, I don't know if you remember. I mean, not last night, Wednesday night. He said when I first found you, you were doing the late night every single night, all night long, and that's when Steve Lope found me. And then he actually said, like, I'm his favorite late night. What's up, Cuddles back in the house? I appreciate the conversation.
What's up, Johnny?
Hey, man. Because you're the end of you're ready, you're kicking off the weekend. You know what I mean? Friday night, you know, shit. It was a fun.
We just need our laps.
Smell that fart, boy. That's a good one.
Hey, Pepper. Ooh.
Yeah, we need our laps. We need Mike about twice a week in the evening.
You got to, because it's like chicken soup for the soul, man. I tell you what, I'm a lot happier here in the past 2 or 3 years. I've laughed so much. I mean, I have like belly laugh, not no fake ass laughs. I mean,
You mean
really
you still
like
got abs
with
in that
crying, and you know what I mean. Shit, it's
Make
good
your
for
belly
you.
Right.
hurt, boy.
It's like eating a hot pepper.
Hell
I
yeah.
give it a. Hey, I'm
You
feeling
get
a
the
2.
belly ache
I'm feeling a 2 right now.
one eye.
I'm feeling a 2 right now.
You know, I'll tell you, that's how much I love Johnny Small Pepper. I actually watched his
He's a cool dude.
premiere today. I shared it out, and I watched the whole premiere with him and the guy that sends him the peppers. I watched that whole premiere today, and then shared it out because I missed it, and I'm like, maybe someone else missed it. They might want to go watch it. So I shared it out. It was a great guest that you had up there, and then you guys did the pepper thing. And
can I tell you the funniest part about the whole thing? Air Run pops in about halfway through, right? He comes in and says, "Looks like you're dying."
Was you gagging again? That boy, if I ever gagged, boy, I wouldn't have been able to do no more.
Do you know what? I really dislike the taste of these peppers. So when you're eating them, you have to eat them and eat them and eat them so you don't have big chunks in your stomach, so it doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
And if you hit one with the wrong texture, that's not completely hard, and I want to tell you something. It
hurts you, don't it?
Oh, Possum, I want to tell you, it's like swallowing a maggot infested crow.
Ooh.
Well, that's what I actually liked. It's kind of informative if you're not used to eating peppers like that, because I actually remember when you asked him, did you actually get a good chew? Like, are you chewing it properly before you take it down? Well, I remember that part of the
there's a difference between chewing and just swallowing.
You got to know how to chew those if you're actually going to try to do that.
Here's the deal with all this pepper stuff. You really, I think I'm going to do some shows. I'm going to do some shows to prevent people from hurting themselves.
Well, you better not have that. I'll be mad.
Pardon me?
Tell you what,
yeah, have you caught it this year?
What?
Or have you ever caught it? The C word.
Huh? He's trying to ask if you've ever had the via, but I don't know where that came from, because I thought Johnny was trying to tell you the secret of eating a pepper.
Oh, the Corona. Oh, eating all the hot peppers? Oh, I get it.
Goodness. Anyway, go ahead, Johnny. I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
wingman.
It's no big deal, guys.
Days.
The whole thing is they're supposed to be fun, and so what people don't realize after you eat something like that is if you're not ready to eat something like that, you don't prep your stomach, you're gonna be hurting.
Yeah.
That's
how do you prep your stomach? By just like, building up by little pieces, or what?
And
I eat some more peppers. No, I do.
I'm no pro, but I'll tell you a couple of things that I've heard Johnny mention. If you don't have some certain items, I've heard him mention cream corn and peanut butter. It's two different things, possibly. As backup, milk, you don't have the proper stuff. But I'll let Johnny tell you more.
Yeah,
go ahead, Johnny.
No,
what's the prep?
You hit most of them. It's I've heard everyone tout like they know what to do, right? You know who what to do for. What do you do for fishing? You go out and fish the way that you know how to fish, right? So everyone has their own tips and tricks to fish that you really believe in, how you tie your knots all the way to what hooks you use. And if you believe any person, I listened to one of the guys, he thinks he knows everything. He knows nothing. And I tried the technique. It didn't work for me. And what that taught me was it's just as individual. If someone tells you how to prep or how to do something, you always consider what they're saying, but you never live for it until you've tried it. And you've learned to work your way up. Like, you're not going to try a new way of swimming if you dive in a boat in the middle of the canal. You're gonna go back to the old method. which is
You're gonna go
however you
back
were
with the
trained.
same old, yeah.
Survival.
You know what, Johnny? I think that comes to two things, Johnny, too, as far as even though somebody might say, oh, this is what you must do or whatever else. I think it comes to two things. One, everybody's physiology is different. So my stomach ain't gonna do what your stomach can do. My throat ain't gonna do what somebody's throat can do. My tongue ain't gonna do what somebody else's tongue can do. So your own anatomy and physiology comes into play. And number two, your mental state of mind. Because when that shit starts to hit in that burn factor, if you do technically have a strong state of mind to be able to calm yourself, to calm your emotions down, you can control your pain level. If you have a strong enough will and a strong enough mind, be like, oh, this is some son of a bitch shit I'm going through right now. But technically, a strong person
I got
might be able to control that
tent,
better.
she won't believe me.
In my opinion,
I'm not sleeping in the truck.
Well, I was going to say, it may end up, you may not have a choice in that there, Possum. Trust
the tent, babe.
That's from my own experience.
I didn't think I'd come down here to the basement, but here I am. So you never know what might happen.
But you know,
when it drops 45 degrees and you ain't got no heater, and I ain't got no
really
fire.
weird weather.
You go find some sticks. What are you talking about?
It's really
you
weird.
Find some way you're tolerating it.
Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right.
But hey, there's a certain heat I can't do, Johnny.
Hello to Possum, Amanda,
no matter
Johnny,
what I try to
run.
tolerate that. But
that's
why you're amazing.
No. Here's the thing, guys. If you look at all kids, remember how some kids grow up really fast, some are tall, some are athletic, some aren't. Everyone ends up with their one or two things that they can do better than everyone else. It's just a matter, some people haven't found it yet. That's one. Number two,
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you I found mine.
What is it?
Mine is being stupid.
No.
Being stupid. I rock at that shit.
I see. I don't think that's true at all, Mike.
It ain't all stupid.
No, I know. It's
okay.
It's a joke.
Watch what word you use now. That's not polite.
I think Mike has a gift of saying something that he feels without being ashamed. I think a lot of people have a hard time saying that. Yeah. I think a lot of people have a hard time saying that. And a lot of people think you have to, especially a lot of groups on here, they will stick up to what they think the group believes versus what they truly believe. And I think there's a gift to that. Anyway, it's just me.
No, that's kind of true, Johnny. Once again, you're nailing on the head. If I feel I've done something that is kind of just over the line and stupid, or I was in a mood and I've said something that later on I was like, you know what? I was fucking wrong for saying that. I'll apologize and I'll say, hey, you know what? I was wrong for saying that. It was just I was in a mood. But I don't apologize for saying it because I said it. I apologize for, like, I felt it wasn't really actually technically true. It was just a mood.
Right.
But as far as anything I do or say in general, yeah, I don't feel that I need to try to apologize or feel ashamed for saying it because it was how I felt. But if I realize it was only said because of a mood, then I'll apologize. There's a difference, in my opinion. If you said something because you were in a bad mood, but then you realize, you know what? No, I was out of pocket for saying that. I didn't need to say that. That was bullshit. Then I'll apologize.
But you got to look at it when you do that over and over and over again, people look at you like,
hey, chat.
You know
Great
what I mean?
People in here. Yeah.
They don't believe it.
You're right though. But that, Air Run, one of the great the most challenging things, and I don't know what you think about this, guys, but one of the most challenging things I think of any young man turning into a man is, which is kind of what wisdom is when you learn to stand back and listen versus have to say what's on your mind. And sometimes they don't deserve the right to have what's on your mind.
That's right.
And that's pretty fact.
Or try to piss you off all the time, because that right there shows that they won.
Well, they want attention.
But you know what
I get enough of it. Fuck.
You know what the attack? You know what the attackers want from you guys? The attackers want you to give them attention. And you know what the worst pain is? I was reading on this. You know what the worst pain for an attacker is? Being ignored. It's like being cut by a sword.
Yeah.
So if you are being wise, if you are using that wisdom that you were given through age and pause, right?
Oh,
right.
Blessed. Lord, blessed.
Well, it's like that saying, Johnny, you know, quit buying the rope to hang them with.
And you
let them buy their own rope.
You know, that's what I say. Yeah, go ahead. You talking right. You talking right. No matter what rope you got, but
you know, I've hung myself so many times. I don't need anyone else's rope.
Exactly.
That's right.
But that's how.
But what I'm saying is, that you get to the point in your life, right? You get to the point where you just get tired of buying the rope to hang themselves. Just like, you know what? Let them buy their own damn rope.
Yeah, let them get hung on the ball wire herself. How about that? Yeah. I see what you're saying.
This is, you know, just the old saying.
Don't run into that fence. Don't pee on that fence.
It's like because all of us guys use analogies. I mean, if you look at it like when we get, like Johnny says, when you get older and wiser, you use a lot more analogies to try to explain shit to people, because they don't get it.
Hey, and if they just don't get it, you know what we do? We just sit back and watch them.
But you know what? One of the I'm not going to tell you what I did, but one of the things I did was speak with incredibly highly intelligent people that could at any moment eclipse my knowledge by multiples of 4 years. And one of the things, the only tool you have, and see what you guys think about this, the only tool you have is to listen, ask questions, and then find a story, like you were saying, that relates to the topic so you can get them to grasp your concept. If you can get them to do that, then you can say, okay,
it's hard to bring people to what you mean sometimes.
Well, Opossum, you're a storyteller. In your own way.
I ain't no bud.
You're a storyteller. And what you do is you draw them in with your sayings. And you can get someone to listen to you with your sayings because it catches them off guard. Aaron's a storyteller. Mike is a conversationalist. They're all different styles.
I got a saying from you.
And the cool thing about it is each one of us has a tool to make us all. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry.
My boss always has these little philosophies and sayings he likes to bring up at work. And I love most of them. He even gave me this book that has, it was a great book. I loved reading it. But I feel it's not implemented at work enough. But I'm going to tell you, he has some great philosophies and sayings. And one of them is, don't get furious, get curious. So that means if you're in a discussion with somebody and you start feeling mad and you feel like you're about to get furious, don't get curious. Start asking questions.
Hell yeah.
Start asking questions about why or what or whatever, because then if you're getting curious about why you're furious with them, you might actually be able to find that common ground. And that's why I think I do well. I don't because I don't technically care about all the different, things that people believe in
Right.
or what they do or
Right.
whatever. You guys know me.
I agree
I
with what
accept
you say,
everybody for the
Mike.
most part. Until you actually piss me off for real, just because you're being a dick or whatever. I don't actually give a damn what people's beliefs or philosophies or lifestyles are. So I actually thought that was a good one. It was at our last meeting. He brought that up. He said it was
That's
basically
true
about the
fact.
work environment. It was basically about the work environment, but it does fit into real life.
It
Don't
does.
get furious, get curious. I like that.
I've seen
It's even
somebody
got a
do that
rhyme.
on a chat, man, and they don't even know me.
Yep.
So who's the judge?
What
I
do you
just
mean?
wanted to say one
Well, when
more
you
thing
get
real
to a
quick.
Hang on.
certain point,
Let Possum finish. 1 second. He was Possum. What do you mean?
Oh, I've just seen how somebody reacts just because I may be kind of sort of well known, I guess. I ain't really. I just come up in this game. I ain't playing. I ain't playing this game. I'm just here for good people and fishing and stuff. But I've seen something come up in chat and people get on them, son. I mean, like a pack of dogs, and tell them to shut up or whatever, because they don't know. They don't know me from man to moon, but they just don't like me because they're jealous. And I
this
try
is
to
what you
preach
do.
to everybody that jealousy is an ugly color,
Why
and
get?
I ain't
It
no
is.
better than none of
And
y'all.
I will tell you one thing about this game, Possum, even though I'm no professional either, but I've noticed a lot of stuff. And that's why I just said I love you, because the other night you hung out here until your fire was gone and almost until your battery was gone. You were here the whole time. You don't have to do that shit. But you did, because why? Because we're just sitting here
He
having
likes
a good
hanging out.
time. We're
Yeah,
just hanging
I
out,
love
shooting the
everybody.
shit.
Mhm.
I don't care what color,
Nothing
race, or
matters
whatever, but
technically.
don't
But
come at me with
a lot of
jealousy
these
or saying you're
channels
better than
say
nobody,
you
because
have to
I
do
ain't no
certain
better than
things
nobody.
or be certain ways.
I
So,
don't
anyways,
give a shit.
I just wanted to highlight
I'm a,
MB real
I'm a,
quick one more time, and then we'll get back to the normal shit. I highlighted this a while back because I actually checked his
I just
page
want to
out,
know.
and
I
this
love
man
y'all.
does some beautiful artwork. I checked out his website,
Want
MB
y'all to
Heritage
know
Farms. Please, if you
MB
have not,
Heritage.
drop your link again. And if you guys are into actual beautiful artwork, MB Heritage Farms does that too. I checked his website out. I shared it on Facebook. I'm probably going to commission a piece off of him. I was looking at your stuff, MB, today, and I saw you even had like Tupac Shakur pieces back there.
that. Man, MB's
Um,
awesome.
you
So was
you
Skip.
you do some good work. I saw a lot of great artwork back there. I shared it out on Facebook. I don't know if it'd do anything or not, but I did, because
Hi,
I
Billy.
checked out your
Or
portfolio
howdy.
and the stuff you had already done. I saw the Indian stuff you had done and the Tupac Shakur and like just
Hi,
all
big
kinds
man.
of stuff. I checked out like 50 paintings you've done, and they are awesome.
Ain't been
Nice.
on chat. Sorry.
No, that's cool. I like
Well,
that.
chat
Hey,
is
But
Big Mac.
everything, man, and I try to teach that too, because chat is where your love is and your people are. You know what I mean? They wanna ask you stuff, and
Yeah, but a lot of
if
them
you do get on a
are just
certain
finger.
situation, sometimes they got something to say about it, and you get more opinions. And
could I throw something out?
yeah,
I
I
think
ain't I ain't hold nobody up. I mean, I'm sorry to be talking, but
no, you're not. I think what I was going to do is I was going to add to that. I think
that's just
chat.
fact.
I think chat is a way not have to type for 72 hours and you feel connected to them. Because when you're a creator, a content creator, and you have a decent sized following, it's very hard to get connected, right? Because you have to go to their channel, you have to watch their video, you have to go to another channel, you watch the video, you get
And yeah,
caught up in life.
you brought you finished right after this, Johnny. But that's another
Yeah,
thing I want to know. How do you do that with like 2,000 people?
not very well.
It gets rough, trust me. That's why That's why I lost 60 pounds and got baggy eyes. I thought it was from work, but it might be because of you two.
You stayed up too late, huh? Damn, boy. I mean, because I'm like everybody else. I want to at least try to say something to them.
That's
George says I
Good
might
luck.
not be always right, but I'm
Email
never
him.
I
wrong.
know, man. Good luck. I
Yep.
think, Aaron. Golly, way to go, bud. Just pat me on the back.
I'll help you out
At
anyway.
least
Hey, I'll
I
help you out
tried.
any way you
What is
can.
that? Oh, but it
Shit.
ain't a bear.
But you get to a certain point, you get wise and you get tired of everybody's bullshit, and then you see all the people. Why get mad when you know it's just here it comes? You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. Just
When
walk
you
away.
realize that the
Well, I
people
wish
you
people
thought
just
was
be
I don't need that
when
shit.
you realize that
Not
the
Bye.
people you
feed.
were watching because you thought
Tell
they were the best
stories.
thing ever,
Mhm.
and then you realize, no, they only care about themselves. They don't
Yeah,
that's
actually
what I'm
really
saying
care
about.
about you or if
Yeah,
you're
that's what
there.
I'm talking about.
That's when
Everybody
it
Now, I'm gonna
cares
ask
about
you.
yourself.
That's
Let
when
me
it
ask you
changes.
something.
When you realize, no, they
I
actually
ain't
don't
worried
care.
about myself. I just want to thank everybody that's been there and always be there.
Yep.
There's a lot of people on
Real
YouTube.
people.
There's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
sum it
people
up
on
to
YouTube,
the
and
thing.
there's
I know a comedian said
so
this.
many
I
finger
forget who it was.
bashers.
Real people
Yeah,
do
I
real
agree.
shit. That's my favorite saying.
But there's a lot
Real
that ain't,
people do
though.
real shit.
There's a lot of them that
Yeah.
ain't.
But you got to look at it though. It's a platform to make something. You got to
I
work
ain't
at
got
it.
no platform.
You're on it.
All
You're on it
only
right
I am
now.
is country.
You got Possum
That's my
outdoors
platform.
with some stickers. You're
Because
on a platform.
Well,
I mean, straight
yes,
up.
and
You know what I mean?
if I could
It
shout
makes it on a
anywhere,
platform. So that's why
that's
you
my
can't
good
let
sticker.
all this shit get to you because it's just this. You
Oh
can't
no,
physically
stickers
look
ain't
into
what
their
I
eyes and
got.
see their emotions on their face, laughing at you and shit, or happy and
Oh yeah,
smiling,
they get
going for you,
amazed,
or
man. It's like the first
whatever.
time they heard me talk. What are you talking about? It ain't about
Huh?
that.
Dude.
You talking about all that
Wait.
facial stuff.
Yeah, but you don't know
No,
what they're doing.
it
They're
is almost
typing.
that keyboard warrior.
It's you
Actually,
don't know
Aaron, what you
nothing.
said right there is kind of that's that keyboard warrior shit too. With
I call it finger
that taps
bashing.
into politics and across the world. Every platform you think of, you got these people doing this, and that's all they do. They're keyboard warriors. They're not actually standing for anything. They're not
They're just
actually
moving their fingers.
being
Like I
real.
said, some people just want to watch the
What
world
I
burn.
say.
They just want to watch the world burn. That's it. Some of them are like that. Some
But I
of them
will
want to be
tell
on your
you that
side.
that's what I
Some of them
do
act like
appreciate
they want to
about
be on
my.
your side. And then some are there,
I do
man, you know.
appreciate my place, and I hope I'm not wrong because it seems like most people that come in here are on that. I'm not doing this to be a
Level.
warrior. I'm doing this because I want to say hi. I want to connect with you.
Right.
I want to get
We
to
real
know you.
people.
I want to
They
have
love
fun with
Mike's Fishing
you.
Home. It's fun on Mike's Fishing Home.
I hope
Look, you
that's what
got
it
Cuddles
is.
McMuffin. You got Mike Likes It. Just ask. You got Possum Outdoors, and you got Mike's Fishing Home. It's fun.
Yeah.
You got a lot of tools in your toolbox to make it a nice show.
And
Well,
the
yeah,
other guys are sharp tools. I'm not the sharpest tool in the toolbox, but I'll
Oh
tell you
man,
this.
I ain't the brightest color neither.
Yeah, but
Johnny,
you're the
Yeah, well,
oldest
listen.
but you're the oldest Dolan that's been in there a while.
Hey, that's what
been
matters,
used
because
the
you always
shit out
there,
of.
boy. You always there. When
Boy, we used the
somebody needs
shit
it,
out of.
hey, you can look in the
That's when
same
you walk.
spot and it'll be there. That's what
That's
I'm
when you
talking
walk
about.
in. What are you talking about? When you walk into
But
that
when you
shed
leave
and
your
you
tool
see
in
that,
the same spot, what are you talking about?
I got a lot to talk about.
Oh, we should bet. Oh,
I
well,
bet
that's
you
what
do.
messengers
Hey,
for. See.
I bet you got a. Hey, Aaron, check your new name. I bet you got a
Possum.
lot to talk about.
We got
Mike's had a
private
huge.
shit.
Mike's has a huge one. Yeah, he does. He showed that. See, he was doing this. That long finger. That long one. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it had brown.
Mike said
Yeah, it was
your
dirty
head's getting
fingernail.
big, Aaron.
It was
That's what he said.
He got 3 fingers.
He gonna blow you up like an airhead.
I got Mr. Duggar fingers. That's the alien fingers.
That's why I call you airhead, man.
That's why they
It's
send
just
them
love.
to chop it up.
I love y'all.
Oh shit! But you
Well,
know
I'll
what I'm
shut up for a
saying.
minute.
You can't if you're
Cuddles,
gonna
what you
do
got
that.
to say, or a possum?
You gotta have some thick skin to do this because you get your first
hey, that's why
email.
we're
Your
Indian or part Indian, ain't it?
Yeah.
No offense to y'all if you ain't, but oh my God, there's a spider
I'm
on
gonna
my
click
phone.
off of here. I'm gonna click off of here. I got some few things to do, but I'll be in chat a little
All
bit,
right,
and I
brother.
might pop back up in a little bit. See you,
Get off
Possum.
there.
Cuddles. I'll see you later, buddy.
Hey,
You got it, man.
later,
Peace.
man. Love you.
Yep.
All right, man. He's got to go change his name.
If I
It better not get any longer
He's
because
like,
I
I'm gonna
can't
come
type
back up
that well.
there.
I bet he. Oh well, you better not say that. He won't. But I bet he changes his name though. I'd say
Yeah.
that.
I saw his last name. I saw his last name. It was like
Don't piss him
97.
off
Yeah.
now.
Hey, he started that. He started that
I
war.
know it, but that don't mean you
I
gotta
had to
kick
keep
more
going.
dirt on it. You know what I mean? That's why we love each other.
Are you guys always sparring?
Oh,
you
he's
guys always-
sparring. No, I ain't never sparred.
I just didn't know. I was just a question. It doesn't bother me one because I spar with. I mean, I go into chats and I mean it's like instant attack mode.
Oh no! I thought you
not-
meant hands-on sparring.
No. Just
You
it's
see
just
me phone home,
it's just ribbing. You know, it's just ribbing. That's all that I hear it as.
Oh yeah, depends on what you got to say and how they get butt hurt. That's why
Yeah.
I don't talk to people in chat like that because they don't know how to take me.
Yeah.
It ain't like I say it.
Yeah, it's a
But
lot of
I don't
people.
want to say nothing bad about nobody anyway because I'm not like that. But
Well, there's a lot of people that want to say a lot of bad and they don't do any good. But they certainly
that's jealousy. Sound like to me.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference between ribbing your
It's an ugly
friends and
color,
family
y'all.
that you
It
hang
is.
out with. Kind of like when Avid comes over to your stream and gets the chat going against you and whatever. Like, there's a difference between ribbing and fucking with your friends versus you literally actually talking shit about somebody, especially in
Yeah,
the
legit
background.
to their face. Yeah.
Right.
There's a
Which
hell
Which
of a
is
difference.
why I'm still going to tell you, this is why I don't go to some of the places I used to all the time. Because number one, some of them used to contact me and try to tell me what I'm supposed to do with certain channels. And I'm like, no, I actually like that channel. So I don't
I
care
tell
what
them get
you
them
say.
a book or a manual.
And number two was I've been showing screenshots of these people trying to talk trash
You
about
gotta do
me
that.
in private chats. I'm like, wait a minute. I actually pay you $5.99 a month to be a member, and you're trashing me in a private chat room within this
Really?
other community. And I got sent the screenshots. I was a member for like 9 months at $6. Plus, I would drop sometimes $25 to $50 super chats, and I would say hi to everybody there. And I was a moderator, and you're gonna talk shit about
That's
me,
shitty
and I
people.
saw a screenshot, so I
Right there.
instantly said unsubscribe,
They about like
cancel
the
my
mayor, man.
membership, and all that shit.
On old Jack
That's
Halloween
that's
Town.
unfortunate.
They got one face on one side and one on the other, depending on which one you're talking to.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, look at that
But I
face.
saw
Look
the
at Mike.
actual
Yeah,
screenshot
buddy.
proof, and that's why I left some of those
That's
channels.
true facts, y'all. And I don't do no two faces.
No, that's not
I
good.
ain't got time for y'all. I work too hard.
I'd rather tell you the truth. I'd rather tell you the truth, but I do it in private.
Hey, that's fine. At least we get
Yeah.
to hear it, though.
Well, no, it's
Great.
See, I people that irritate me deserve my time, and for whatever it is, you can go on chats all the time, right? You can go anywhere you want to.
Shut up, MP. No, I'm not. I'm never the focus. I just talk real simple, real facts, and they agree. I mean, but y'all quit focusing on me, man. For real. That's all I've heard for the last month is me. What the hell? Am I the new Super K at the Walmart or what?
Yeah, don't pay. Here's the only thing you have to know. People point fingers
Yo, what's
at
up,
people
Master
they want to
S?
be. They don't point fingers at people. I don't have
It's
time to
live.
point fingers at other people. I'm too busy trying to do what I'm doing. I just don't have any time for it.
I understand that.
I think that's what most people are.
It's
They're just
true,
too busy.
and I'm gonna just put it out there for a lot of you, especially some of you that are just coming up. You might have 50 to 100, or maybe 19 to 30. I don't know. You're gonna have some channels that you just adore and love, and think, "Oh my God, this is the best thing ever I've watched," and I want to emulate or I want to be there. But down the road,
Howdy, Cold Bear.
you're going to find that disappointment. Trust me. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I got disappointed a lot within the last 5 months. I'm sorry to say
Johnny.
it,
You starting
but
to
it's
sound like
true.
Mike on me. You about to? That's why you shut your membership stuff down, didn't it?
Why
You
is that?
thought some people shouldn't be jealous over what they do and what people say. And
No. I don't. I shut it down because I can't really justify right now taking people's money and only getting 35 cents on the dollar.
oh, I understand that too. But hey,
Yeah,
at least yours is
that's.
only $1 though. I mean, you make it affordable for anybody.
But yeah,
But they still won't hit that button. You know what I'm saying?
wait, no, here's the thing. If I was, no one's gonna. I got to think about what I'm going to say here. Mike has his memberships up for a very specific reason, and we both agree on it. And that is, it's a hell of a good way to allow people to support us that want to support us, and it's valuable to the person that wants to do it. And it's also valuable for us to be able to identify those people so we can spend more targeted time on them.
That's right. I'm listening.
So I'm rethinking my philosophy here. And I'm going to school on what Mike's said to me and stuff. I'm thinking about it because I got tax ramifications and everything. It's probably better I shut it down. But I really like the membership aspect. I was and I really don't listen to what anyone thinks about me, but I was listening.
Well, you're a great person.
Oh, thank you.
Know that.
Yeah,
I was
I was on
a channel.
I don't think there's anybody that comes across you as a real person who cannot fucking just admit you are a great dude, Johnny.
Hey, you tell them like it is.
And I know that's not the name, but
in a good way.
I don't think anybody who
more proper
actually
way than I could
watches you and is real their self that can't admit Johnny Small Peppers is awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can't get no better filler. You know what I'm saying?
Well, one of the things it struck me. I was on a channel and I was actually in the channel when they were making fun of what I was doing, and you know what was bothering them? That I had more than them. It was a numbers thing, and it wasn't they had more talent than me. I admit that, but it's a numbers thing, and so you just have to do what you're going to do, guys, and just have fun. That's all. If you do anything else other than have fun here, and you listen to anything else but yourself, you're gonna end up right in the middle where you have no value at all, and that's trying to please everyone.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to please nobody.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I tried.
I just fish and cook and. I like talking on panel more than I do in chat because half time at work and I can't text everybody, say, shout out to everybody and ask them, because, everybody knows about what's going on in their life. I can't say that on there because I ain't got time to, but.
Yep. That's my point about chat. It's so great being on panel, let alone, I'm on like 3 panels. That's all I'm going to go because you really want to concentrate your time. You know this, right? You go where you very specific places, and you can drop into a million chats and say hi to everyone. But on panel,
It
it's
don't
good to,
mean what. Yeah.
yeah. So to me, it's just everything everything that you do. If you're just here to have fun, you're golden. There's nothing you have to worry about. And yes, you do need thick skin on YouTube. It's pretty tough.
Let me interject for one moment because I'm gonna call John Wiggs out.
Uh-oh.
Good.
You said
What's
that
he
on my
saying now?
channel on Wednesday.
I'm 14 behind.
I see you. John Wiggs says, I only watch Johnny's channel because it's a condition of my prohibition. Or, I mean, probation.
Oh,
hey, I
man,
see you.
look out. We got the
I see you.
mode.
Now I call you a liar. You say that's the only reason you watch my channel. I see you. I'm calling you out, John Wiggs. Quit using the same line.
I have to watch.
I love
his
him, brother.
too.
John Wiggs is a funny brother. I love him. But yeah, I saw him say that here the other night too.
You know what you don't know, Mike, is I have to watch his as condition of my probation too. So we all just read each other really terrible remarks.
There you go, Chad. That's something you should hold highly. You done something for somebody.
All I gotta say is, once again, for real, cheers to everybody that ever comes in here because I know I'm different.
Well, I gotta get one. Average, you can't see shit, but I gotta get Bud Light, y'all. Okay. Well, I'm in the woods. I ain't got my ring light hooked up or nothing. Y'all straight out the truck.
Yeah, well, we
everybody who's been here since the beginning on my very first things like Polar Bear and my brother George Ray and some of the people that have literally been here since my first video posted. And then a few people that I've met within the last couple months.
I don't have these
even
around
Johnny,
my house, y'all.
I've known Johnny for like 9 months. What you got up there?
There's leaves.
Oh, leaves.
I don't have them around my house. I have one pecan tree, man. Like and that's all I got for leaves. But the ground's covered out here, and it's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fall.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I was just, like I said, I was just trying to, like, really, there are people who were here since the very first thing I've ever posted, and I know a lot of people have stopped coming here, but there's a handful, between 10 and 15, who saw my first video ever posted and are still here. I think that's amazing. And then all these new friends I've met along the way. And then the fact that some people are like, I'll come up here and spend the whole night with you. I'll love you guys. I appreciate you guys.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mike, I don't know when I met you. I think I met you at 500 followers or something.
Yeah, I just know it was about 9 months ago.
Yeah.
I know it's been that long.
I remember coming into your chat the first time.
There's a few times where I'm nostalgic and I'm watching one of my old videos that only has like 10 views.
Yes.
And you were in there on the comment section. So
I was.
That's how far back.
Hey, do you know what? I have like 1 million followers now, and I'm getting like 4 comments. So I really must be offending everyone's children and moms and everything else. It's really good.
Oh, speaking of which, you were cracking me up when you had your buddy up there that sends you the peppers. You did that premiere with him. You're like, oh, it's all because of you. If it was only me, I'd only have one person commenting, and it was the janitor.
I heard that too. I was in there.
No, you're lying. I might have did say something. You draw a big crowd.
I wasn't working, but I heard that. You draw a big crowd no matter what. People love you. You're entertaining, and you're smart, and you bring up good guests, and you kick facts. You have a great following. But yeah, you're like,
trying to give your co-host all the credit, like, oh, it's only because you're here.
I'll be
I
like
only
them
have
other
one
10
person,
people
it'd
that's
be
in
the
your chat
janitor
never said
sweeping
nothing. I'll
up.
be
I'm like,
looking.
no.
He is Bruce is a very quiet guy. It's very
Yeah,
political
Bruce.
in the pepper community. It's very political. Everyone knows everything, and I don't think they know anything.
This is the only place I don't have social
That's
anxiety.
every community, though, Johnny.
You know
That's
what I'm
every
saying?
community.
It may be.
That's why we've had those conversations about don't tell me what the fuck I'm supposed
I
to
guess because
say
y'all
or
ain't
do,
looking
or
at me when I talk.
don't tell me I have to do this to actually hooks at you or dance with you or whatever else. The only thing I will say is, I'm sorry, I'll stand by it. If it is the host rules, then follow it. If the host says don't say COVID, or the host says don't put YouTube emojis in a chat, or if the host says don't say subscribe, then just obey that out of respect for the host.
Yeah.
But as far as what you should or should not do on YouTube, that's your own fucking decision, unless you are reading the actual community guidelines and try to follow the guidelines. Other than that,
Oh shit!
don't fucking listen to what people tell you you should or should not be doing.
You can't see my knuckle.
I'm gonna say it right now.
COVID.
COVID. I'm not giving any disinformation. So just saying the word COVID shouldn't matter. There's no information. I'm not telling you what to believe or what not to believe about COVID. I'm just saying the word COVID. Some people say if you say that, you're going to get blocked. No. Wendy on Wednesday said COVID, COVID, COVID. You know what? That live feed is actually still monetized.
Ain't never far from it, boy.
So that word COVID
always
doesn't matter.
Hanging.
What matters is if you start going deeper and spreading some kind of misinformation or talking about some other shit or whatever, then it will affect you. And I'm not gonna lie about that.
Live
that was
today.
like two of my lives last
Holy
week.
fuck, Tim's in here.
We were actually talking politics
Excuse
a little
my
bit,
language.
and I normally don't. Both of those got demonetized, except for my super chats and shit, but they didn't want to play no commercials on there. And I think it had to do with politics, because it wasn't the fire pit and it wasn't the gun. Because I've had guns on here before. I've had knives on here before. And we've talked some politics here occasionally where we didn't actually speak like specific politics, but just somebody said, oh, I like the vote,
what's up,
red. But when you get into actual politics and maybe start talking about shit, they might claim it as false. Hey, weed hopper. So anyways, that's what happened those two lives. But yeah, I still don't care. I only get like $1 to $1.50
hey
for the ad feed. What's up, Epic?
Kitty.
I hope you got some new shit over there soon, Epic. I'm gonna have to come check out.
Hey, Epic.
I haven't got any new notifications soon.
I'm on mute, y'all. I got a
Professor's in here.
I'm getting cold.
Yeah. Hey, Professor. I don't even think he
Weed Hopper. By the way,
Weed
Hopper, you should have a rinse now. I think you do. I've noticed you not just in my chat, but I've noticed you in at least like 10 to 15 other chats I pop into. So you should have a rinse now.
Yeah, he came to my live the other day.
Yeah, Weed Hopper gets around. I've been seeing him with the little grasshopper icon and the Weed Hopper. I've been seeing them not only in here on a regular basis, but I've seen them in at least like 8 to 9 other feeds that I go to on a regular basis. So I'm gonna have to throw a rinse at them too.
Weed Hopper's
blog, mega love shout out.
Nets and Weed Hopper are being shouted out on my channel, as well as you, Mike, on Monday.
Nesby blog did that shout out to you when they went and bought the hot chips, didn't they?
Yeah. They're
Nesby
getting a shout out for that as well.
Sis Rose.
They're getting a shout out.
Went shopping and bought a whole bunch of hot chips, so they shouted you out.
That was very sweet of them, I thought.
It was.
Yeah. you know, because I'm, you know, I look like Mr. Magoo. I'm really not like the hottest thing in peppers, but the fact that they shouted me out was awesome. And I don't know how you can buy that much food and hold it all in your arms. That was a lot of food they bought. Yeah, that was a lot of food.
Yeah. It was mostly hot chips. I think that's why they shouted you out. It seemed like they were like getting the hot chips. You know,
Oh,
think
yeah,
about
it
the
was.
one chip challenge or whatever, and you know, the hot spicy chips you can buy. I think that's why they were shouting you out. Like they were saying, like, we're buying these hot chips. Sandy Toes, I appreciate that. You don't
Yes.
technically have to though. Like I already know that Hopper
Hey, Sandy.
is a good person. I've already hit the subscribe and shit on their channel, and I've already seen them quite a bit in here and in almost every channel I still go to. I've seen them all over, so I vouch for Hopper also.
That's awesome.
Lance, a cool guy. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Lance. How you doing, bud?
Hey, you ever seen a Charlie Brown tree?
Yes.
We got one.
Those little
Real
twigs.
natural.
That's
I'm
awesome.
camping at a spot where my buddy died. I still hold this spot there, and I think
There's
highly
a
of
link
it.
again if anybody else wants to pop up.
Sorry to hear that, Possum.
But we got a tree that grows on only one side. And we call it the Charlie Brown tree.
Is it the tree you planted?
You know
No,
what color it is.
it came up itself.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't see how nothing grows in these rocks up here in Van Buren. When a tree falls over, it's the root ball on it's nothing but rock.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but
Yep, John Weeks.
they do good.
Let me drop this again real quick. It looked like somebody was asking for the link. I don't know if they wanted it or not, or if they were just talking about links. I don't know. But let me drop it again real quick. I thought I saw somebody say something about panel.
Have you got any fish,
Run.
on any fish lately there?
Bring your ass back up here, Aaron.
I know you got some of the same conditions
I
we're
thought I
dealing
saw
with.
somebody say something about panel, but I don't know. But yeah, Sandy Toes, I would definitely vouch for Weed Hopper, just like you did. I see them in a lot of feeds across the world. Not just, you know, the fishing community around here. I have seen Weed Hopper in multiple feeds, even around the world.
He's a good support.
And then they also come in here almost every time I'm here too.
Brandon, you're a
So
good
I
sport.
obviously appreciate that.
That's nice.
But I don't want.
And we still got George Ray Fishing the Dream hanging
I
out.
want your
I appreciate
loyalty.
that. But yeah, as of so far, you guys already knew. You saw the ping, so you knew it was for Loco, but it's almost gone. Then I'll be heading to Budweiser.
It sounds like a
Hey, I
funeral.
got the Bud Light, so you ain't far behind then. I can't do nothing over 6%. I mean, I gotta be able to talk. Hey, well, Weed Hopper, or excuse me, Brandon, had like feeling during. I know all y'all Brandons because I'm one though, but
Did you
you're a
say
good supporter, just
Did you
like
say
Indiana
4%
Carl,
or
man.
6%?
If that means anything
6%.
to you.
What we saying?
Who?
Oh,
What's
you.
the
What were you saying,
percentage of
Possum?
your
Oh, I
beer?
said, well, he's a good supporter, just like Indiana Carl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's there
Indiana
for
Carl,
everybody, and he speaks your own
Missouri
mind.
Randy Outlaw, Nesby
Exactly.
blog.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
so many people
I
that
know.
I've met that actually not just here. If I was a dickhead, I'd be like, "Oh, if you don't support
Be
me,
like
I'm not worried
Hilljack.
about
He
you."
said,
No,
Possum,
what
you
I
don't,
like, what I like to
their
focus
live you
on is
ain't
people
on.
that I see
Not
focusing
hardly.
on my friends too.
We real people, man. You just got to talk to it.
Real people do real shit.
Yeah, that's why I fish. What are you talking about? But this, I ain't called nothing over 30 pounds this year. You know, that's fine with me. That's just the condition. Next year's
Yeah.
different.
Yep.
And it ain't about me pulling big fish. Y'all like to hear me
Let me
talk. I like
drop
talking
it
to y'all.
in just in case.
It's a lot better if I show up and talk than try to text because y'all don't know nothing I say when I do.
Hey, we have a hard time understanding when you talk too. Don't get it wrong, man. You're.
Oh,
I
well.
don't.
I was talking to
You ought
some.
to hear Creole, man.
What's funny? I was talking about you the other day. This lady had this accent, and I said, "Where are you from?" She goes, "I'm from Florida. I think it was Jacksonville or Fort Lauderdale or something." I said, "You have no accent." She goes, "I'm from Florida. I have a Southern accent." I go, "No, you don't. You have no accent.
You
You
ain't got
talk
that Georgia
no,
style accent
I
or
said
something like that.
no. If when I say accent, we got this guy.
All right, let me try it one more time.
Yeah.
Epic. I'm sorry, y'all can keep going,
Oh, is
but
he
let me
gonna
try to
show
copy
up?
my
That'd be
link again.
awesome.
Epic says he can't get in with the link. He's trying to come up, but so let me hit my thing, guest, invite guest, copy link. It's copied. Close that. Go to
Hey, Possum, you
more.
notice how fun this is?
Go to
He's going
post.
through every step.
No, I've heard this
Go to
before, but
paste.
surely it ain't because he ain't trying. Man, Tim's legit.
That should
Come
work
on
right
now.
there. That link should work right here.
I love Tim.
That's the current StreamYard link. That should work.
I hope he's a cat
You have
comment.
to allow camera and
I'll
mic
sleep
and
my truck
whatever.
be there to see y'all.
It should work.
How about that?
So Possum, I'm talking
If
to this
somebody
lady.
else in chat could try to click that link just to pop up and say hey to show it works. Like Sandy.
And then we'll block you like
Sandy, I know
everyone
you've
else.
been here quite a few times. Yeah, that's fine. Epic, if you just hang out here and listen and hang out and chat, that's great too. But yeah, that link should be the active link.
Man, I listen to a lot of your stuff you talk about. I fish a river. You teach a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
call
good
him the
stuff.
professor.
He is. He really is.
Oh yeah, Epic is awesome. So is his. I love his buddy too, Sean, that gets out on a boat with them and the sons. And like, I was so heartbroken, like when he lost one of his sons. That really just. I was actually
Who did?
scheduled to go live that night, but after I heard about that, I didn't even go live. I was scheduled to go live out at the lake, but I heard about him
Oh my
getting in
God,
that car
John done
wreck
tried.
thing,
Look.
and I just can't. I canceled it.
Yeah.
There we go. We got Sandy Toes.
Hey,
What's
Sandy.
up, beautiful
How
lady?
you feeling, girl?
I'm getting better.
That's
Good. I
awesome.
see a smile.
That's great. I'm glad you're feeling better.
On painkillers.
Damn, I
She's
just heard
my
an
only
acre's
level 1 fan. She's going next to me.
Hey, thanks for putting me in the basement. Thanks for putting me in the basement. You have the good-looking ones on top, and then apparently Mr. Magoo on the bottom. That's okay. That's all right.
Well, at least let me put you underneath me. There we go. Now you're next to me.
Hey, see, I don't have no problem in the caboose, y'all. I sure don't.
Hey, we got a red dress on.
Somebody got to bring up the rear.
Coordinating today.
Yeah, speaking of this, let me get this
not
down again because I got this shirt off of Join In. It's that remember everybody deploy. Especially today, it is Veterans Day, so and that's why I'm kind of sad about what they're going through because Scott's already a Marine
I
veteran.
know I'm
you know,
waiting on
back
my
in the day.
shirt from them. I
They're
hope I was
going through
gonna
what they're
have it
going
for
through.
Friday, but I ain't got it yet. Hey, I sport that stuff, man. I carry a can opener from my Uncle Danny that was in Vietnam. And it still works. I've tried it.
It sounded like a squirrel getting tortured.
Must have been a sugar daddy or a flying squirrel. They're nocturnal.
I'm not gonna stay out for long.
You ain't got no sugar baby, do you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I need one, but no, I don't.
Oh, they make so much racket. They're cute though.
No,
I will give them that, but
they're too much work. I'm gonna stay.
yeah,
single.
they are. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Sugar people.
You thought you were coming up here with that name, Aaron? Yeah, that's why you ran away.
I didn't see it. What did it say?
I don't know. I wasn't quick
Aaron
enough to
tried
look.
to come up with a funny name. Aaron tried to come up with a funny name. I changed it before he came up. So I changed it to I like Mike's more than fishing. And
looks
it
better
popped
on
up
me,
and then you
John.
ran away.
Oh, he said, no, I ain't having that. See,
He tried to put up a funny name. I got you,
Hey,
Aaron.
he did
You
write
ain't
you in the
slick.
snow though,
You ain't
man.
slick.
Work.
Hey, when it
Sandy
snows there,
Toes,
you write his
Sandy
name
Toes.
in the snow though, because
I
it's
just
going
gotta
it's
say I
going
love
across
you,
both
Sandy, and I'm glad you're
states.
doing good, and you got some red on, so appreciate
This
that.
was a sheer accident. This dress is just really comfy with the brace. I
Never
have to wear
seen
it for my-
Shane.
Although I ain't gonna lie, it looks like
It's
Where's
gone.
Waldo.
How the hell you say that?
It's a dress. See? It's a dress.
Hey, you got the red on.
Yeah. It's really stretchy and it helps when I have to wear my brace for my ribs. So just pure comfort today.
Hey, and you can fart and you ain't got to worry about letting it out, see. Hey, I'm just saying.
You keep making
You
me
ain't
laugh
got to
when
fan
you
your
want
britches that
fingers,
way,
right?
see.
Oh, fuck you, motherfucker! What? See, you got to change my name before I come up. Where?
Hell yeah! You ain't
I had to
slick.
run to the.
You get
I had
the
to run to the.
double finger. You ain't slick. I saw
the
that
text.
shit.
He said,
It
"Text me,
ain't
come back
flying.
up." Text me, come back up. Well, I had to run to the truck stop and
Hey,
back real
just
quick.
like the little bots and all that crap that interrupts chat. No, you ain't
Aaron's
flying.
real boosty. Look out.
You know what he tried to come up with? He tried to come up here with the name Mike's likes it hard. Just ask me. No. So I'm
Real
a Mike's
boosty,
my
boy. Let's get on
bestie.
him.
I changed his name to Mike's my bestie.
I
He
figured
said Mike
I figured
likes
you'd
it
like that
hard.
one.
Just
I
ask
figured
me.
you'd like that one, Johnny.
I'm dying.
Shit. I know.
Oh yeah, this country. Hey, I know a lot of songs, man. You can go from gospel to how many bars you can spit. You know what I'm saying? I know it. You just got to put a quarter in me.
Oh my gosh. Just put a
That's
quarter
true.
in it.
Ask my lady. Ask my Queen Poppin.
This motherfucker's
So,
still laughing.
hello.
You know
He
what? I
says
tell
I
you
ain't
what,
right,
this is
but I ain't
Wrong
that
new
right.
win.
Johnny's still laughing because he knows Mike likes it hard. Just ask Aaron.
Oh, they got
shit.
a restaurant called that now, and I heard a lot of bad news about them.
Oh my God, my cheeks hurt. Just ask Mike.
It sounds like someone else
Yeah,
likes it. You just said your cheeks hurt. I wonder why.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, it's Sam. I bet.
Oh my
I
God.
understand. I mean,
What?
I don't fully understand, but obviously, that's just something that's
What's going on?
You keep to
What
yourself.
happened?
and that's what Joy and Scott are going through this evening.
Man.
Oh,
They lost one of their
damn.
sons.
I know
What?
it just sucks.
Whoa.
Yeah, it does.
Whoa,
Everybody
Yeah,
have.
if you
Hey,
guys
I'm
have
gonna be
not,
Mr. Duggar, y'all.
if you
Everybody
guys
take a
haven't,
moment,
if you guys don't know what's going
please.
on, you can go look at Joy Stewart's page and one
Oh,
of her last
crap.
videos. You'll find out Joy Stewart and Scott lost one of their sons.
What happened?
Because of a kidney, they couldn't get a kidney transplant.
Fast enough. In time.
The family tried to get tested and they weren't a match, so it didn't work. So we got put on a list
Yeah, it's
and
like
couldn't get
starting
in
a
in
fishing
time.
debate.
So Joy Stewart's and Scott Swift's one of their sons had passed away because the
I had
kidneys
no
finally,
idea.
I fully failed. And so yeah, that's probably what I'm not here tonight because that just happened like yesterday or the day before.
I saw them have a video come up. I never watched it.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, if you go look at Joy Stewart's one of her latest videos, I don't know if it was the last video because she might have put something out since then. I've been at work all night, but one of her latest was the video of her sharing some memories of her son, and it was a beautiful video. I liked it, and of course, it was like real ass shit too. Like, yeah, this is what I'm going through, and real ass shit, which I always enjoy.
Hey, Joy
I'm
and
gonna go pay the
Scott,
parking meter. I'll be right back.
I'm terribly sorry, guys.
And that's why I was talking with Epic. Like I remember when
I'm
like
laying
that
here
happened,
now.
it was like holy crap.
Yeah.
That
that
was
shit sucked
a big
too.
deal, for people that you care about.
I didn't know Epic lost
something like that
child.
happens. But yeah, I'll be right back. Y'all have at it.
Yeah, I didn't know Epic lost a son. I'll have to reach out to him. I didn't know that. That's terrible. And Joy in Scott.
Shit, I don't know. What has it been? 6 months? I don't know. I think it might have been at the beginning of the summer, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably how come I don't know. I didn't know him then. Probably.
I mean, I do know, but I don't remember the time. It's but still.
Scott and Joy, I send my love and prayers.
That's like we were talking about. You're not supposed to watch your kids pass before you. Yeah, but it's life and people, it's just, it happens, but it still sucks.
And we there to
Scott,
pat
it runs your whole life, especially if, it just.
We're there for when you need us.
Even if anybody in your family, any loved one, friend, neighbor that you're close, anybody close to you that is gone is, you're going to have a missing part in your life,
Yeah.
And you just have to try to fill the void and, move on.
I had no clue.
And that's why I think it hits me hard here is because in my real life, I only have my woman, my son, my daughter, and my work. I don't generally care about people that I might bump into at the store or whatever else. I have my work, my life, at home with my wife, and my son and my daughter. That's
I know not to.
That's my.
Well, I know.
You guys are my family. Like I don't interact with anybody else in real life. It's you guys
you don't
on
know
here.
Unless you've been.
Well, I know
that's
not to
why
share.
I think it hits me hard when people talk about what they go through. And I know sometimes people are like, "Oh God, not
and they
here.
don't
Here we
even
go
know.
again. Somebody's talking about something." But I personally am like, "Oh my God, I'm devastated." Like I can't even understand what you're going through because I only care about my woman, my son, and my daughter. They're all still kicking and we're all still healthy. So I can't understand what it's like to lose a son, a daughter, a mother, or a family member or whatever else. But when I hear people, like I have a sticker board out there where there's at least 2 people that have passed away on that board. Yep. And I'm so sad to hear it. But I'm so glad to actually have their memory immortalized for the rest of my life on that freaking board. When I hear
got
you
more
guys
stickers
that
than
go
anybody
through some situation in life or you had a tragic moment, like, oh my goodness, we just had Sandy over here recently that we were all worried about because, oh no, you know. So that shit does hit me.
Like we don't need to run.
Because you are my family. I don't have a big family. You
We
guys are
don't
my
need
family.
it. America.
And it hits me.
We don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? We say stuff in different ways.
I'll tell you one thing. Since Mike don't give a shit about anybody out where he goes shopping or anything, I know not to shop somewhere because he won't say hi.
There you go.
I would think that's right.
I'll drop kick you. I'll drop kick you.
I'll super kick your ass.
Don't hit him with your air door.
He said, I see you in that damn can. I see you grabbing for them eggs and that milk. I'm all fuck you up.
What's up, Sid? I see you everywhere. You must be Clayton. How you doing, sir?
What's up, Miss Sid?
I see you everywhere. What's up, Squirrel?
I'll tell you what.
I miss Steve. Damn. I ain't been on chat except for the shit I didn't want to say. I thought that's what we was talking about. They always say the same thing.
Johnny.
Well, they do, man. At least switch the words up.
I'm like 5 minutes behind interpreting what Possum is saying.
Hey, Doris TV, Mega Love.
You can't come in and say,
hey, hold on, guys.
No, they got
I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you guys something.
Me. I can
and I'm gonna ask one of my moderators. I'm gonna ask one of my moderators to do something I normally don't do. Please, if somebody can drop Doris TV's link, I'm gonna tell you right now. She's a member of mine, but she also does great live feeds and videos herself, and she has literally sent me damn near as many views or subscribers as James Gype almost. Doris TV likes to have fun, hang out, meet people, and if you support her, she will truly come through and support the shit out of you too. And she just popped in here. Thank you, Mega Love. Shout out Doris TV. I'm glad to have you. She's been a member of mine for damn near 6 months. It's crazy.
Hello, Doris.
I've only offered memberships for like 8 months, I think, and she's been a member here for 7. But she also supports the heck out of me, with views and she's a
look
great
at
person.
Brandon, boy. He getting good emojis now. He got check marks.
I don't want to do that.
There's some days where I'll have 50 people come through and watch and like a video because she posted something about, hey, go check out Mike. So she's good people to know. If you're trying to get to know good people who are real people, Doris TV is one of those channels.
I didn't do this
Awesome.
purely because I know it pisses Mike off.
But the other thing I was gonna say before that was I do just love all you guys, and it hurts me when you guys go through stuff. It really does, which weirds my lady out. I think that's why she finally showed her face on camera.
You say that, Sandy?
Because I keep telling her I love these people, and she's like, "You don't love nobody but me and the kids." And I'm like, no, but I love these people. So I think it finally dawned on her, and I think that's why she showed her fucking face on camera.
Just because I'm doing something now,
Johnny.
which is also
Hey, George, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Johnny.
I'm
when
not
you
here
said
right
a while
now.
ago,
please leave a message.
Oh shit! I hate that damn voicemail shit. That gets me every
that
time.
Was a good one, Johnny.
That gets me every fucking time. No, but listen.
What can I do for you?
A while ago, you said you were lagging behind Possum because you couldn't understand. There's an app called Babbel.
Oh yeah, they ain't got no
goodness.
What are you talking about?
I think that's outright
That can
mean.
teach you foreign languages. That can teach you foreign languages.
No, they ain't got no ditch bank in it now. And we got this. What are you talking about?
I figured you liked that one. I figured you liked that one, buddy.
Well, maybe I was
Hey, wait a minute. I got a funny thing. I got a funny thing to ask you guys. I think Johnny might have been here that night. Do you guys remember when I had the dude from the UK and Possum and Johnny up here. Johnny's like, he was lost
Running
between
behind
Possum
me.
Outdoors, between Possum Outdoors
I done had that
talking
one
and that
for a
dude
while,
from the UK talking.
but-
Johnny's like, I don't know what the hell's going on up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Hey,
make.
Johnny had the wrong program in, and it fucked him all up.
Right. It was Dragon Gamer. Dragon Gamer is like real hardcore UK
Oh,
accent.
shit.
And then we have Possum, who's that real Southern accent.
Johnny.
Johnny's over
what's
there in
up, what's
California,
up?
like, what the hell are
Oh,
these people saying?
shit.
Y'all boy howdy.
Oh, fuck, that
It's
cracks me
not
up.
that hard to understand, Possum.
What did you say?
He was saying, he's like, wait a minute, shut the hell up, fellas. I'm getting in there. I understand.
What you
Possum.
got to do is you got to read between the words because, it's always, and then he'll say something.
Yeah, sound like Tasmanian devil, fool.
That's what
Or
Boom,
boom
he'll say
hire.
Yeah,
Which
well,
one
you're in
is it?
Oklahoma. You ain't that far away.
Yeah, but I don't talk like that.
Y'all damn near neighbors.
You guys need to up your skill.
I think I need a
Oh
Quaalude
my
to catch
God,
up
I
on this
snorted
one.
again.
Dude, I ain't heard
Hey, wait
that
a
in a
minute.
long time,
I
that
just
word.
got. I'm sorry, I gotta say one more thing. Holy shit, are we kidding me? There's still 21 people in
My
chat.
mom,
Thank you guys.
the Quake,
I found it.
LA
I found it.
It's got to
You're
be due to
melting.
Sandy.
No, found.
turnarounds. Hey, Johnny, LA
Found.
turnarounds.
I still can't
Black
hear you. Huh?
Molly's.
Listen, the only thing you can be 100% positive is I'm not going to
There's
go out
Babel.
and pee in electric fences.
Babble hell.
Nifty.
Babel hell.
I love
Yeah,
Mike.
all
You know
right,
what I
y'all
want?
continue.
I have
I'm
a
still
goal.
listening.
Hey, I have a goal. I want to get this dude right here on my panel one day. I got a goal. John Wiggs
Yeah, I want to hear him
John
talk,
Wiggs
man. He
needs to
talks
come
so
up
good
on my
in chat.
panel one day. I
Yeah,
don't
I
care
wanna
if
hear
it's
his
on the
voice.
icon.
You'll shit
I
and
don't care
find
if
out
it's
who
on
he
the
is.
yeah.
icon. He needs to bring his ass up here one day.
He might be on
You're not
Schwarzenegger or
official,
something,
John
man.
Wiggs,
You
until you
never
come up
know.
on panel.
He might sound like old Play J, but hey, I'd still like to see him and hear him talk. I like the
Oh my
Jacob
goodness. Come on, Sandy
last
Toes.
night. He
How you
showed
gonna
up
be on
on
panel
Jody's.
and drop a sticker?
Hey, Pepper.
Can you
Hey,
see this
Pepper.
sticker, or do you just see like
What was the sticker?
Hey,
Was
that's
it
a boom
was it the
boom.
poop emoji?
That's what
Yeah.
we
She
call
sent
it.
the poop emoji. I just know it.
Hey, Pepper.
No,
Johnny.
StreamYard does not show the sticker. It just says it was a $28 sticker. So
for
thank you so
everybody
much.
else
Mike, you have to do a
but
pole
yeah,
dance now, Mike.
I'll see it in the replay when I
Hey,
watch
get
the
the Uncle
replay,
Lou's
but
right.
it don't tell me what the sticker is. It just says sticker.
Where's Cash? Where's my dad?
Hey, Mike,
Hey,
you
Johnny,
need to put
what's
on
they're,
your.
they're throwing the dollar signs.
Hey,
Awesome,
Johnny, what's the
awesome.
hottest
Thank you,
pepper
Sandy.
you ever
I
ate?
really appreciate that.
It's a Primatali,
You know I
2.2
do
million
it
Scoville.
because
Uh-oh.
you get annoyed with it.
Jesus Christ, really? That sounds
I ate
hot.
2 of them yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday
Man.
when you ate them? When I said
Yep,
you look like you were about to puke? Because
Yeah.
you did too,
Yeah, when
boy.
he said
Your
it looked
ears
like he
even
was
got
about
red.
to die,
Your
they were
ears
eating
even got red.
Primatali.
No, I
Shit,
wasn't
his
bad at
ears
all.
were even
Two of
fucking
them
I
at
red.
wasn't bad
Red
at all.
alert.
The
Red
end of his
alert.
fucking nose.
Red
Hey,
alert.
Mike,
Uh-uh.
Mike, for $20, you better do a striptease act on a pole, and you better have on that wrestling outfit with the fur cuffs and the raccoon hat that you've
I'll
been
release you
bragging
some
about.
pepperonis.
What?
Remember when we did the
boy.
water? Hey, wait. Remember when me and Aaron both
We
did the
almost
water
went
bucket
2 hours
challenge?
without the P word.
I'll tell you what.
Pepperoni tweaking.
I got snow on the ground. You want me to, I'll take all my clothes off and dive in that shit. You want me to?
Hey, go stick your tongue to something metal. I got some hot water for you.
That's funny stuff right there.
You see them guys on them damn videos where they got like 5 foot of snow and they're in swim trunks and a fucking goggles and they dive off their deck and they just go plump. Right.
I'd never find certain.
Oh, wait a
fuck.
minute.
Their
Wait a
ass
minute.
and legs are
I
sticking out
gotta
of the
do
fucking
one more
ground.
thing. Wait a minute. I gotta do one more thing. Aaron, remind me who the hell was talking shit about the naked stuff? Was it
It could have been Aaron.
who was it? No, Aaron will remember.
Probably was.
Was it what's that
Johnny.
little one of those goofy weekly catfish shows that think they're YouTube influencers and they used to beg me to help share them out? Who is it?
Topic change. I ain't
He
going
made.
there with my
Why did you change my name?
Oh, I changed it a long time ago. No, who was
Oh,
it?
it's
Aaron,
Mike's
come
knees
on.
stay dirty. Oh, okay, I'm cool with that one.
It's
Babe, if you still in here, I hope this Amazon thing ain't
the
gonna be a
one with, I think
dud.
it's the one with Chadwick, isn't it? Weren't
Yeah,
they the
it's
ones talking shit that night? Where they were talking about, I don't want to see you with
Well,
the
I
shirt
got
off.
it sent to me. Right, I got it sent to me, and I'm like, "What the
Who
hell is
was
this
it?
shit?" It was. Look at my channel. Give me a like and a subscribe. No.
Who was it?
It was
John, that's called CRS.
Was it Phil's
it was-
the Water? Bait
It was
shop
Johnny
shit?
Smallpepper.
Yeah,
Was
Phil's
it
to
Bait
water.
Shop?
Yeah, there was 4 of them. There was
It was Bait
Freddie,
Shop.
CNC,
Oh, also I think it came up on
Lyle
Catfish and
Stokes,
Crappie
and
too.
Brian B.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
Lyle,
think Brian
Lyle
B.
Stokes. That
he-
was another
I don't
one.
know. I just got
Yeah.
that clip sent to me, so I don't know.
So anyways,
I don't think Brian
even
B
though
said
she
shit
didn't go
about it,
anyway,
though.
she goes, I don't want to see this. So anyways, this is to all you guys because fuck off.
Because she's in their channels kissing her ass.
Hey, I
Huh?
like it. Lee Evans. How about anybody like Lee Evans?
Hey.
Let's get on a different subject. Come on, man.
All
I
know.
actually do have Lee
You
Evans'
like
new
everybody
channel
'cause you're
because
new.
Lee Evans. I do have Lee Evans' new channel because he
Did you
actually
just squeeze your
he decided
pepperoni?
to fuck you guys.
Did
I'm
you get
pissed
any?
off.
Hey,
He came and subscribed to me under his new
What?
channel.
did you
He's cool.
did you just squeeze
Yeah.
some juice out of your pepperonis? That's gross.
Yeah. Well,
He's
You
squeezing
like
the
that
shit out of
juice
them.
coming
Like,
out.
yeah.
There was
You
no
squeeze-
juice coming out, but it was a shout out. It was a shout out to
Mexican
fuck
stout.
you guys for talking
Hey.
shit because you ain't got no business worrying about
Hey,
what
me
I
and
do
Jim
here.
do that. Don't be laughing
So.
there, Run. Your ass be doing it when you go to bed.
Did you hear? Did you hear Possum?
I don't know what.
Yeah.
I
don't
can
even
hear
know
him,
what
but I don't. I hear him. I just hear him.
Oh, he goes in one ear and out the other. No,
Are you
yeah,
behind
I know
like
what
Johnny
you hear.
was?
Yeah,
Like
hell
I said,
yeah.
like I said, it's babble.
And you ain't got
You
the
crack me
app.
up.
How about that?
I don't need it. It's free right here. It's
So,
free.
anyways, I'm
It's
gonna
right
get
here,
my
free.
shirt back on, but and I'm
I'm
sorry,
free.
Sandy felt the need to run away. But all I'm saying is those people have no fucking business talking about what I do here when I literally used to get asked in the background all the time. Can you please share me out? Remember Phil's the Water? Now Chad, I actually liked for a long time.
We
And
call
then
them
when he
moochers.
decided, like when he got fucked by YouTube,
He said,
and he had to
hang it
redo
up.
his shit, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll start helping you again. But these people gotta talk shit about what I do when you're in the background asking me to help you.
2023
I'll leave that to y'all.
will be a lot better. 2023
It's
will be
it's
a
true,
lot
Bob.
better for
These
Mike's
people will
knees
be
stay
on my
dirty.
Messenger and my Facebook and all that shit, begging me.
Like
Can you
that?
please help us get to the 1K? YouTube screwed us over.
You guys are
We
sick
need
It's all right.
bastards.
Hey,
help.
hell with that
No,
shit.
Yeah,
Let's
they
move
talk
on.
shit
Let's
about me
get
or spread rumors about me.
let's have some fun.
I just be the
Let's have
Joker
some-
and got dipped once.
And that's why
hell
me and
yeah.
Aaron know what's up.
Yeah. Mike's knees stay dirty. That's what's up.
They don't mention me by name. They don't mention me by name, but those who really know what's going on here when we're just having fun and then see this shit talked about on their channels, they know why they're talking about that shit. They really do.
That's called that
Anybody
See,
who's
that's
truly
no,
paid
no,
attention.
listen. See,
When you see
that's
these
why.
people talk about, oh, people
Devils.
shouldn't be naked on their channels and whatever else.
They wanna
Yeah,
know
that's
so
because
much,
we had
show
the
up.
Really?
pepperonis.
They said naked, like
Talk to
naked,
us, man.
because I'll get
We're real
naked.
people.
Hey, do you remember when
I
we
don't know
did
about all
the
that.
shirtless catfish
I don't
tournament
give a
that raised
shit.
a
I got.
whole bunch of
I
money
ain't
for
scared.
No,
cancer?
I'm
Shit.
trying to get. I'm talking about fishing.
Shit.
You know, but I'm about to get naked. I do that in the bedroom.
I'm in the bedroom.
Oh my God.
Hey, I got
I
a
get that
wardrobe in
when
here,
you.
and I don't need shit
Hey,
on.
I get that. I get that, Sandy. I understand it. I get it. That's why I said I understand why you got to hop down. I get it.
Well, you know,
I'm
it's
just
not
having
about
fun,
being
y'all.
fickle.
Calm
It's
down now.
about being in
Calm
the
down.
clique, and I don't want to be associated with them. Ooh, I don't want to be associated
But
with
it
them.
is
I'm gonna
true.
go dance
Click,
over
man.
here.
Ain't nobody got a click.
Hey, I'm just
If
saying
you
it
got a
is truth.
click, you
What we were
talk to
talking
them
about, Randy.
every day. You know
These
what I'm
people
saying?
have no business talking about me or bringing my
That's a
name
click.
in their mouth, but they do.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it.
But Sandy, you're
They pay your
Brush it off
electric
and
bill.
shake.
Do they
Get
pay
it,
your electric
and I
bill? Do they pay your?
understand it.
Yeah, no, you paid theirs, and that's why you're mad. So hell with it. Just drop it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
Just move
understand.
on.
Drop and feed 'em
Listen,
fish for
Yeah,
you.
that's just like
2023
Jody.
is gonna be a lot
Jody's the
better for
same way.
you
Sometimes she'll be up here,
and
but then
you.
when I
We
get
still
on one of my
talking
tears,
You.
she's like, "Oh, I gotta go," and I get
For
it.
both of
I
y'all,
get it.
it's gonna be really good for. Wait, where's Mick?
Yeah.
McFuddles. McFuddles. I
Hey,
put both names together.
hey, we ain't got to have no
for
trophies, all I'm
McFuddles
saying.
and for. It's gonna be a good year for y'all.
And McFuddles.
And
George Ray said,
McFuddles.
"Take your medication."
I don't need no
Hey.
award neither.
Give me time. It's right here. Give me time.
What's up, Steve Love? Man, my
Hey,
finger
what's
is longer
up,
than your
Steve?
blunt.
Johnny was like, he's
What is that?
laughing.
What
I
is that
just
little
give me
ass blunt?
time.
My
That's
finger is
that.
bigger than
Hey,
your
that's
blunt.
that bad mother from another mother.
Hang on.
Look at you. You can't even hold your blunt.
Hey,
Wait.
it's crooked. You don't even
My
pearl it
finger's
neither.
bigger than
You
that
don't know
blunt.
what you're doing, see?
He said, "Tip to
It
tip."
looked like a bass lure. Where's the
It's
hook?
wrong
Oh,
on
I
so
forgot.
many
Oh, I
levels.
forgot
There.
you
What's
were
up?
32. I'm sorry. I need to take lessons from a boy.
And by the
Yeah,
way,
hell
I will
yeah.
say that I got
If
one more
so,
thing
you
to say
done
Whatever.
had
real
it
quick.
rolled for you.
Hold
You
on.
wouldn't have done. That's called
Let
them
me
I
interrupt
didn't
BD.
roll
just to say
this.
one more time real quick. I do
Bad what?
understand. I do understand the people that have to hop down or hop out or like act like they're not here, or maybe they do
I'm not
check in
here.
and leave. We not get
Oh,
on
not
my
you
here.
are
tear
too. You hear
about
when you're
certain
on
people.
panel, you in my heart, sir.
I understand it, and I can respect that, and I'm all good
Well,
with
okay.
that.
I'm going to stop you right now. Now,
Because
listen.
I'm going to places
People
that some
need.
people won't, or some people are like, okay, I'll still go there. So they might not want to be
Yeah,
around when
people in
I'm
here right
doing
now
that.
probably only smoke, you know
So
what I'm saying?
I respect
Who
that, and
gives
I
it?
love it,
No,
and I
no, no.
understand your
Do you
decision.
want me to tell
But
you what
just
it
know,
is?
I'm
I'll
talking the
tell
fucking
you.
truth is all I gotta say.
Well,
And
y'all
some
talk one at a
people
time. Listen.
will find that out later. They will understand down the road. Oh shit. You know what? He was right.
But you
He
know
might have
what?
sounded like a jackass being pissed off that night, but he was actually spitting facts.
But see, a lot of people
Overdose.
don't know why you're like this, Mike. I mean, you're going to have to. I mean, a lot of people don't know.
You can't OD
like
on
we
weed.
know, like you're real,
I'm not
like you're
fast
down, motherfuckers. They don't really know like we know. You go spend
That's what
$1,500
I'm
to
saying. Like
$2,000 in a
they
year
haven't
to help
seen,
somebody build, and
they
then
haven't
next thing you
seen
know, they
or
shit on
heard
you.
or felt what we felt, or seen the actual screenshots from a friend who saw
can
some
show
shit
you
that
what
was
I
like, wow, that really happened. So they took that screenshot and sent it to you, and you're like, this motherfucker has no business even doing this.
Hey,
But
just like I
they're trying to
said,
do it to
Brandon,
bring
3
you
hot.
down in the background, behind the
I'm just
scenes,
fucking with you.
in a private area, but your friend happened to be there
Yeah,
and
but a
see it
lot of people
and take a
don't know,
screenshot
though.
and send it to
That's
you.
why they see you bitching about it so much. When you hit a certain level, you get mad and you start bitching about it because you're fucking hurt about it.
Right,
That's
I'm like,
why.
wait
So
a
people
minute,
need to
how you did
understand. They
I ain't
can
that's
begging
click
a
on
nobody.
here.
It's fucking
If you want to
level.
be that guy's
Get
best
on my
buddy and you
level.
click over
right.
here because you like Mike
I'm
and
like,
you're going
wait
to
a
go over
minute,
here and
I
you
was
don't want to
in
be
your chat and I
associated,
dropped a
you
$100
ain't
super
real.
chat on you.
Take your ass back to
I
your other
was a
country.
member of yours
Bye,
for 10
Felicia.
months. And all of a sudden, you're like, "Oh, Mike's a piece of shit because he doesn't do what we do, or he doesn't do it the
because
way we
Mike's
do it."
not doing what he used to do. He
But
stopped.
I've seen it.
Right,
I've
but like
done
I said, a
everything
lot
the
of
same
people.
way from day one to day right now. I've never changed.
We
But
still got that
for some
21
reason,
But you
people.
got you got a broken
bring me
heart.
down.
That's the
Let me-
question I
but-
want to know.
You have a broken heart, though, Mike. There's a difference between.
It's a broken
Goddamn,
heart.
I keep looking at Cuddles McFucking. Or
Hey, now,
McFucking.
he don't get damn me to walk on water.
Cuddles
That's the
McFucking.
only word
My
I'm
bad.
y'all.
But you got a broken heart, and
It's
people
my
don't
bad.
actually realize it, though. And I would like to, if everybody's listening in here, he's got a broken fucking heart, and he's pissed off. And if you hold that against him, you ain't real.
Squirrel video. Look at
Go
it.
back to
That
where
is
you
what
was
it
and
is.
cry
When
to
I
them
get
about it.
mad, yeah, when I get mad and I get to talking shit about some of the things I've seen
Because you got a
or
broken
whatever,
fucking heart. I mean,
it's
fuck.
not that I'm hating on the person that did it. Yeah, you're right. I do have a broken heart. I'm like, I fucking supported the shit out of you in one way or the other. Either you were the big channel and I enjoyed you and I thought you were awesome as shit, so I was dropping chats on you even as a working poor man.
That
I
was
was
a
dropping
squirrel
big
magnet.
chats. Plus, I was a member
If you still in here,
because I thought you were cool. But now you're talking shit about
you
me,
my squirrel.
or vice versa. You were the
Don't worry
person
about it.
supposedly behind me, and nobody else
see-
was paying attention to you.
But see,
And I brought you up, and now you think you're up there, and you don't ever fuck with me.
They think we
Or
don't
I got
walk.
screenshots of you talking shit about me. That breaks my heart.
people
Too.
send us all kinds of crap, and that's I mean it. I mean, if y'all really want to know, I mean, well,
Oh, I
I'm
know
just,
that.
I'm just
I know
gonna
that,
say, I'm
Sandy.
just gonna say,
Oh, I know you do.
I'm just gonna
I
say,
know that, Sandy.
just be real to this man right here, and this
I
man
know
right
you do,
here,
Sandy.
right here.
Trust me.
These two guys right here
Just like
is
you
gonna
do so many
fucking
other
kill it
people.
next year. I'm gonna tell you that. And these
But
two
all I'm
guys right
saying-
here, don't fuck them. Don't fuck them.
Oh, I
all I'm
know
gonna
you
say
ain't
to
pointing at
Sandy
me.
Sandy, I know you do, but what I'm
No,
saying
I'm
is
talking about
some
him.
of the
and
people
him.
that some of my
I've
other
known them
friends
for a
are
while.
still supporting have not actually understood
They true people.
or found
man.
out what
True people.
they kind of do in the background sometimes to their friends and supporters.
They're
I
like
won't
me, man.
mention
They don't
names.
waste their breath.
I'm not going to mention names and bust them out, but I'm saying some of the people that you think are good and you think are awesome.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
eventually
Listen. No,
may
listen. So I'm gonna
crash
stop
down
you.
on
Stop.
you too.
Stop.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Now listen. I tell you what. I'll make a pact with you right now. You. This will be the last time we talk about this. It's got to be.
Hey, Brad.
It's time to move forward. Remember?
Oh, I have
Because
been
you're
for the
not
most
going to be.
part.
You're
It's just
not
happened to
going to
come
be able to move forward with this broken fucking heart. I'm telling you. You're not going. You're not. You're not. You're going to have to put it behind you and move forward. Because you know what? You have
It's
better
been a
people
while
around
since
you
I
now.
brought it up, so I think I've been doing better.
I know. Well, I know,
just
but
makes
I'm
you
just. I'm
mad,
trying.
though.
We're trying to help you. I'm your
And we don't
fucking
need
friend.
mad.
I know what's up. A lot of people don't.
Well, I
but
know
I'm
you
just
do
telling
because
you
you're gonna
that
sit there talking about
I
the
want-
Mike's knees stay dirty. You little fucker. I saw you. You changed it again. Mike's knees stay dirty. But you know what? I fucking love you for that.
but I'm
We
just
still got
saying.
24 people in
It's
here.
time-
What the hell?
it's-
I'm rambling
time
and
to
pissed
heal.
off. We're having a random, and there's still
It's
24
time to
people.
heal.
Well, 25
Oh,
now.
that's awesome.
But yes,
That's 20
it
people.
is
It's time to
That's
heal.
24 people that love us.
It is, brother.
How many are in here?
Awesome. Not us.
And how can I not when I got Johnny
No matter what we
Wallpaper
got to
coming
say.
up here having
They
honest
love
conversations
burning
sometimes
asshole over
about shit.
here. Oh, burning asshole over here.
That's how y'all meet real good people, y'all.
Oh shit!
It's just
But see,
showing
we're
up.
real motherfuckers, and we can bust each other's nuts. You know what I mean? And it's, I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it just boom. We're good and we're happy.
And then you
And we can
got
click off
people
here
with,
and still think about, you
when
know
you
what?
got
And you're
people
sitting here
with the
going,
common sense.
fuck, you know, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good conversation. I
We
had
believe
fun
the
tonight.
same
And you're
way,
and you're happy. You know, I mean,
What's up,
fuck.
Big Sam?
It's time for your ass
Then
to
you
get
got
like
people
that.
like Johnny
I-
Small
Oh, what's
Pepper,
up,
who
Big
just comes
Slim?
in with
You got
this
John
wisdom
Wiggs, you got fucking
and this
Deadpool, you got Win, you got all these guys. You have a following now that is
You
like
gotta love that people
down
ain't got
with
no
you.
videos, and that's just your supporter. You know what I'm saying? Because they know
I
you
ain't got
for you.
shit. I don't do shit, but I do shit. But I
I'm
don't do
just
shit.
saying,
Oh,
you gotta
shit.
love the people, and they know who I'm talking about. That has no videos, but still have them supporters because they are there every time. That's all I got to say.
that's
You gotta
just
love people, no
that's like
video.
people I love,
Yeah,
like
but you got to look at it. You
Steve
can't be
Loke.
on this shit.
Okay, Steve
Yeah.
Loke is
Hey,
a
he's
great
been around a
example.
minute. Yeah,
And I have a lot of other people.
I like him. He's cool as shit.
Deadpool has been around forever. People have known Deadpool for like decades.
Well, yeah,
Deadpool's
you got
like
His stuff is
405 years
smaller.
old.
This blue, you doing?
All
I
right,
mean,
Sandy,
you
have a
doing
great night.
things.
And I
Johnny.
do understand what you're saying, and trust me,
That motherfucker
I
was
know.
talking to you
He's
somewhere,
been,
I know,
didn't he,
like
Johnny?
you said, he's been
I
around
love
a
you.
minute.
See you later.
Uh,
But anyways, but there's also
shit.
people like the
That's
Band
good.
of
She can't
Frogster.
compete with.
Think about the Band of Frogster. One of the best. Hey, what's up? We got hog leg catfishing in the house.
I got you stickers, son, and
Oh,
I
hog
love
leg.
it. I gotta
Oh,
do a sticker
shit.
board
She
So
too,
you
come over
gotta
but
here to
think
have some
about people
fun.
like the Band of Frogster.
I sure did. I got you stickers.
My
I'll tell
sister
you what, she
home
can.
always remember one thing, and this is my motto. If everybody liked the same thing in life, what a boring world it would be. Exactly, brother. And that's
Yeah,
why I think I'm different. Like, I'm fucking, trust me, I'm different than the people who I met through these chats where everybody was doing the same thing. And that's why I love where you've gone too, brother.
absolutely.
You remember, wasn't nobody, and I feel like an asshole for saying this, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it is the fucking truth. If you go way back to the beginning, I love you, Hogleg and Melissa, but wasn't nobody
You go back to the
really, like,
beginning.
sharing your shit out there and pushing you guys out there and trying to pump you up. That shit started here. You
Yeah.
eventually finally came up on panel.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
People got to know you, and then you started doing your own thing, and I love it, and I still love it to this day. I watch a lot of replays. I don't go there live because I'm too fucked up, and
Kenneth is the best
I just
co-host
want
in
to
the fishing
respect
community.
But you got to
period.
look
I
at it.
want to
You
respect
got to
you,
look at the late night.
so I don't come over
Right,
there
you're
while I'm
right,
all
Johnny.
fucked up. But I love you,
Yeah,
brother.
but you got to look at it because
And
back
I'm
in the day, it
glad.
was Dobson. It was Dobson, Hill Jack, Brian B, the Snatcher, Two Stands. They were the late night guys back in the day. You know what I mean? And then they just went on, their own just little different ways. And
I know,
shit. And then
ain't
it got
y'all looking?
Mike's
See how
Fishing.
Thank
many
you so
people try
much,
to go
Hog Leg, for
live
popping
every
Then
in.
it's
day
got
that
Mike's
everybody
Fishing
else
Home, and then
is
you got
now?
Hogleg, and then you got Kenneth,
They
and then you
trying
got
to
Kenneth and
pull their
Hogleg, then you got Hogleg and Kenneth, and then
No,
what I
I
I
ain't
mean?
think
got
It's
a
that,
Hogleg
pull
and
none.
and then
There's even
Uh-huh.
nights where I'm leaving
Yeah.
here when I'm
You're
drunk
right.
as
You're
fuck
right,
and I'm
Johnny.
about
Yeah.
to leave, and I'm like, if somebody's here going live, go live. If not,
Yeah.
go check out Boar's Nest or Kenneth's Pal. Like, I'm like, if you're
Yep.
here and you're gonna go live,
I'll
feel
be
free
there
to
if I'm
drop your
there.
link. If not, go check one of those two out because they will go live all fucking night and give you a nice, fun place to hang out. But obviously,
Well,
if
when
you're
you look
in my
at views
live and
dropping,
somebody's gonna go live,
you got to
I'll
start
promote
going
them first.
and popping in places to try to get people back because you start
But
declining.
Hog Leg is the shit.
So you start going around, just like I was saying, 6 months ago, you might be having fun in here and all of a sudden some shit happened. You go off and you're still that same person that you are, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're like, fuck, I missed that over there. So you make a different account, you come in here as somebody else and they like that different account better than the person that they was when you was in the beginning. And they're having fun again in a different account. And they feel ashamed because they don't want to show who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Be real.
that's one thing.
Have a backbone
that
and say, I
will
fucked
never
up and I
change about me.
apologize and let's move forward. If we can do it, let's shake hands. I want to look in your eyes. I don't want to see no bullshit. You know what I mean? If not, get away from me. And me and my gang me and my, us will go. You know what I mean? We're going. We're going somewhere.
There is there if
Now
you
look at me, tell me one thing, and turn around and do the other.
the only competition there is in the fishing community that's real is competition with each other's minds, that you can't have coexisting talents and build up the community. Even though there might be people, they're all going to both chats. You're not
Everybody
taking them
got
all.
everybody supporting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No. You have your own followers. So, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Johnny.
No, there's people that have their own followers. There's no doubt. But I'm a huge. Someone asked me how I do the management of all the people, and I am on my phone. I have to go from chat to chat, and there's people in 10 chats at once. I'm telling you, they're in 10 chats. You're not competing with anyone unless you have a guest on that's terrible. Then everyone's leaving that chat and going somewhere else.
I'll tell you what, Johnny. In this fishing, whatever that is, there is competition, and it's about advertising and selling. How much fishing gear are you going to have?
Yeah, but see, I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about like the different segments of it, right? Because there's talk shows.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's fishing. So when it's coming to all that stuff,
John.
I wouldn't take a lure from a fucking company for all the tea in China. I wouldn't want a sponsorship for all the tea in China. I do it on my own, and you know what? That gives you leverage. By the time you have to mention your lures the whole time, it's selling your soul. And I watch what people do to promote stuff. It's not worth it. What do they make? $250 a month?
Johnny, we're gonna bring this back to the conversation we were having the other night. That's why I actually love. Even though I know you're like, oh, they're being ripped off.
Hang on,
I love the memberships, because that's when your people are agreeing to literally be like, I'm going to send you a monthly membership. Wendy. Not because of whatever you're supposedly selling, or not because of whatever you're supposedly whatever. They're like, I enjoy being here. I want to become a monthly member to your channel. Not because of something you're selling. I'm not joining your channel because I want to get a discount to some hooks or discount or whatever. I'm becoming a member because you're saying that you offer a membership for me to enjoy your channel because I enjoy being here. That's why I like the membership thing. And it gives you that base. When you get your strong base building of the members,
like a brothership.
It's never going to change once it gets there. I have never been below 35 members.
Some people can't
since I started the membership. And it's just that beautiful little base of support. And sometimes they can't pay more than that membership per month. So if somebody can only afford $1.99 a month and never super chat me, never PayPal me, never whatever else, it just will keep building though, because eventually I might get 1 or 2 new members who never leave. And then I'll get 1 or 2 members who never leave. And eventually that base monthly membership will just be enough to support what I think is comfortable. That's why I like the memberships.
Let me say something.
Some people don't, but I love the memberships.
Go ahead.
Hey, Wendy. Let me drop the link in case you want to come up.
Go ahead.
Shit, I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm shutting up now. I'm going to go block my camera and pay the parker meter, but let me drop a link. I'll be right back. I just can't hear y'all.
Don't pay into the electric.
This is what I was going to say this too, though. You know, why get caught? Because when you get caught, you get a broken heart. You sit here and you got to, it's like in life, you cannot give everything to somebody because they're going to hurt you on down the line. And that's what happened. You give money to you give this to, you build them, and for years and years, and then all of a sudden they go to another platform because they're chasing the money, and then now they want to come back over here and think, and try to get their same base back. Well, it ain't that. It's about money. Who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody cares how they got here and how much. Oh, you paid my electric bill, my light bill, my car bill, my insurance, and all that. That's what they're looking at. They're not looking at Mike or you or me helping them. Not one bit. That's where he's at right now, and that's where he needs to change his heart.
Well,
bear with me.
What do you think, Possum?
Wendy? We spent 8.5 hours up here the other
What'd you
day.
say, Johnny?
No, I was
talking about when me, you, and Johnny
we're talking
was
over
hanging
each
out.
other too much.
Oh shit!
Oh, sorry, I'm yelling at Wendy. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
I'm trying to get you on my tent. I gotta put a heater together. Getting cold. Hey,
that scares the shit out of me sometimes. I'm sitting there going,
well, hey, my dog ate a damn mouse the other night. It wasn't my fault.
What's he inside of a tent?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. There ain't no telling what that boy's doing.
Yeah, I gotta fold my bed out and all that. I gotta hook my propane up. And anyway,
I
y'all
thought
went
you
back
went into the electric fence and killed yourself.
And I gotta get a beer. But yeah, I'll be back in just a second. It'll be dark on y'all, but y'all don't get scared.
Now, what was you gonna say, Johnny?
No, I was gonna ask Possum what I thought he was trying to say something. And we had 4 cut. No one can hear anything anyone's saying because everyone's talking. We have a lag, is what it is. It's not people are being rude because we like each other. It's just a matter of Possum, I thought, was saying something, and I wanted to ask him what it was.
Well, yeah, some of us have lag. You gotta love technology. You gotta love technology.
It's crazy. Well, everyone's excited
it's just
about.
Kind of.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Johnny, man. Shit.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
You got it, brother.
Everyone's excited about what they're saying, so they jump right in. If you wait a second, if you have to count 1 or 2 seconds, what happens is everyone will pace, and then everyone can get a shot in. Me, I'm laughing my ass off. I don't have to do anything. I'm just sitting back taking it all in. But there's some really good points out tonight. I mean, I think it's a great conversation to have.
Oh, I know that, boy.
I got a book. I got a book of conversations.
By the way, I recently hold on. Let me talk to Hog Leg for a minute because he's my boy from way back in the day. Him and Melissa, I love them. I was so happy Melissa won my $25 gift card so I could send it to her because I still love them to death.
How's Hog Leg doing?
I know that just because you're not a member here doesn't mean you support me, whatever else.
Whatever.
What I talked about the other night, I literally had a conversation on Wednesday night with Johnny Smallpepper and Wendy. And I said basically, I'm going to get done just supporting every fucking body and spreading everybody around. I'm going to break it down to my members and people who support me, but that also means people who support my friends. I said my friends too. So people who go support Hogleg or Kenneth Powell or some of my other friends who I love, I'm going to support them too. It ain't just about the money. It's about the actual true friendships and people that we support and shit. Yeah. It ain't about the dollars. It's about the true support of friends is what I was talking about.
It's starting to snow though, Aaron.
It's because you're peeing into the air.
Like 2 inches. I'll be so tickled.
What'd you say about a 2-inch pickle?
Oh, I said if it snowed 2 inches, I'd be tickled.
Amanda! Amanda! He's talking about 2-inch pickles. You
Oh,
better
she's
come
still in
deny
here?
that.
I'd
You better
hope she
come
probably done fell
deny
asleep
that.
on me.
Oh.
I ain't seen her in a minute. She probably did.
I'm just trying to beat the chat room. I know they gonna be talking about some 2-inch pickles.
Oh, well. Now, how deep you plow? How many rounds you make? Damn, I hear crickets now.
I was just pouring a beer.
He said, I'm just...
Yeah, and I don't, one of the things I'm reading Hogleg's comment here about just because I'm not a member.
Am I one of them? I'm listening, Johnny. Go ahead. I'm listening, Johnny. I just had to answer the chat.
I don't. I was reading Hogleg's comment here. Just because I'm not a member of a channel doesn't mean I do not support the channel. It's only because I cannot afford to do so. I'm gonna reorganize all my memberships because of a number of things. But one of the things that I agree with this comment. You could donate yourself into a coma supporting channels, but most people won't, because it gets you finally figure out you've got to cut back, and it's okay to support your main channels, and it's okay to support some lower level channels, in their beginning memberships. But you have to really be careful. I agree with Hogleg on that.
No, Johnny, actually, you had a really good point.
Oh, look out. There's Deadpool. What's up?
Yeah,
bro?
Deadpool's in the house, too.
Come on, boy.
You got Deadpool and John Wick. We about to get in some trouble. All right, no, Johnny, you actually said something the other night. I'm going to try to remember. Shit. I'm going to tell you. Oh, you were talking about a study that showed that most people who donate and spend money on YouTube to their favorite channels technically can't afford it. There was a study done on that. And most of the people who actually do spend the money on the lower level, like it's only the $1 or the 99 cents or whatever, technically they can't afford that. But they do it just because they're trying to support and show love. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that is absolutely true. And even though I'm technically a monetized channel and I have 40 freaking members, I actually spend more myself in memberships to other people's channels than I bring in. So that shows that I'm not here for the money.
You know what I heard?
I literally support so many channels at such a varying level that I lose money on YouTube every month, because even being monetized and having 40 members. Now I love it though, because
you know what I heard in China
kind of helped me cover what I was already spending out of pocket no matter what. But now I get some money back, so it kind of helps at least. But you are right.
You know
people
what I heard?
Like me who love people, and I'm sorry, Aaron, I'll give you the floor.
No,
in a
you're
minute,
good. I'm sorry. I got it.
It
is
good. True. It is true. People like me, the working poor class, that just really enjoy what we're doing and just doing our own thing, but we're also trying to support other people. I literally spend more money than I receive on YouTube, but since I do have people who love me back and send me money, it's helped make it a little less of a burden. All right, Aaron,
you know what I heard in China?
Bear with me.
A couple days ago, I heard over there in the chat in China. All right, that the people that are under 1,000 is fixing to be half monetized on their shorts. But they're going to make it. I don't know if it's true or not. But I don't know if it's true or not. But you're going to get it's gonna be like your community page. You got to get 500 subs to be half monetized. Because when you're half monetized, in between 5 and 1,000, you're only gonna get half a shit plus what they're gonna take out. And then once you get to
You made me
1,000,
want to smoke
then
a
you'll have
joint,
your.
man.
Then you're gonna have your. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how true it is, but when I'm in China, I hear a lot of things over there. Wait, like a month before it happens here. It's crazy.
Yeah,
So I don't know how true that's going to be or
China
not.
is usually more. Even there's two things that cracks me up about China. They're usually more advanced than us technology wise, as far as like they're gonna get shit before we do. But it's not quite the same quality, but they do get it. And then the other thing is they're way behind us in culture wise. It cracks me up.
But look,
it's a weird,
Bruno,
it's a weird, it's a
YouTube
weird.
is
farming.
They're
YouTube
ahead
is
technology wise,
right,
and then they're behind culture wise.
What's up,
It's weird.
Right. Well, they got we're America. We are in Bruno, California.
Guys, we got 5 conversations.
That's
going.
one of my favorite channels. I've been with that brother since I started. I love Yee. Some of the first videos I watched of him was him teaching his daughter how to fish, and she was getting the bullheads and the breams
awesome
and shit. She was taking them off the hook herself too. Yee is fucking awesome. I love you, brother.
Hey, it's nice seeing you, man. I've seen you in a few chats.
Boy, you know a lot of people, boy. You in a lot of chat. You in a lot of lives, ain't you? You know a lot of people, huh?
Oh, come on, Lotta.
That's all you gotta do, man. Get around, have fun, get to know people.
Damn, boy.
But good people, I ain't gonna lie, good people like Yee. Hey, I'm gonna tell you also, that's the only motherfucker I've said that damn dude is about as crazy as my ass. I've seen him do some crazy ass shit too. That boy get crazy.
I know.
Sometimes.
I hope his hair come put together. What are you talking about?
But like I was saying a while ago, it's America. YouTube is in Bruno, California. Why is Chinese no more a month or two ahead of what's going to happen here?
It might be the regulations. It might be the regulations. Think about what China
What'd
likes.
you say?
China doesn't like support. China doesn't like surprises. They probably have to do an announcement of whatever changes have to be to their government.
Yeah, they
Wouldn't that
don't play around. The government controls all of it. Like ain't shit happening unless that damn.
Right. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. I don't know. But this is just what I was seeing in chat. You know,
it ain't happening. They went
I mean,
back
that's just
to
what I was. I don't know how true it's going to be or what.
Went back to communism.
Yeah,
but
he's president for life.
70-85% usually is right. Yeah. You know, when I'm listening to them over there,
that's a dictatorship.
75 to 80%'s right.
Yep.
But I mean, that's going to help a lot of people too. They're trying to compete with that damn TikTok. They're trying to compete with TikTok so bad, and they're just giving everybody shit now. I don't know how they're going to.
What are you talking about? We from the holler.
I know shit.
I know. We see y'all lucky I got damn Facebook.
I think.
Oh my goodness! There's still 24 people in the house.
You're lucky.
I know I connect to people and send people shit. I just now learned how to email, y'all.
Wow.
I'm
hey, super chat that boy. Super chat that boy 99 cents.
Y'all give me a pat on the back. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Fucking 32. You didn't learn how to email.
But anyway, like John, you know, I don't know how true that's going to be, but that's going to help a lot of people. I mean, if you know, they gave everybody community page, you ain't got to have the road to 500 no more. Whoopie, you know what I mean? Now it's got to be. Now,
you know what cracks me up about that? My God, I tried to push so many people. Roll to 500, roll to 500, roll
now
to
listen
500.
to me. Now, please, listen.
At least I ain't gotta worry about that.
If any of y'all motherfuckers think I'm so fucking full of shit, you don't see me trying to hurry up and grow.
Where I'm at.
You ain't seen to try me push my shit. I'm sitting back letting them give it to me. And then I'll grow. I'm
It's
not
about
working
to
my
snow
ass off
on
for
me,
this
and
shit.
I gotta
I'm
get my
sitting
heater
back
going.
year after year letting them give it to me. I'm not going to work for it. You're going to give it to me. I got my what? I had 100 and something subs and got my community page. I ain't working my ass off for 500 for
I
that.
said
What
my
you
breath
do?
in this time.
You know what I mean? I'm sitting back because I got a lot of connections that I can just, like y'all are learning too. But I'm just saying that,
I'm sorry
you
if it's
know, I'm
crunchy.
just sitting back and
I'm
letting
in a
them give
dark
it to me.
red pen.
Is what I'm doing. I'm in no
Yep.
hurry.
Yep.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, Johnny. You know,
Yep.
shit.
Well, me neither, but we're good people.
Why you
And you
gonna?
got that right.
That ain't, huh?
Ah,
You tell me that boy over sitting behind a computer in Bruno, California, thinks you're a good person, Possum.
oh,
What's
You
that
don't
well,
even
name?
know your
he's
ass.
probably
You don't even
behind
know
a
your
damn
ass.
computer.
Yeah.
I'll be right hook. Hey, look
You
here.
remind me of my.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
you
his
remind.
name?
I want
What's his
Mike.
name?
I
Hog
want
leg, it
Mike
ain't worth
W. I want
I
Mike
gotta
W.
roll my
Give it to
mattress
me.
out here in a minute,
Who's
y'all.
Mike
Got me a
W?
little member phone up in the tent.
Who's Mike W?
I don't
Oh
know.
It
shit.
was supposed to be 2. I want Mike 2. Give it to me.
I gotta put this heater. See what's in this box.
Come here,
I
boy. I'll
fat
give it
fingered
to
it. You
you.
know this big old
Bend
finger. Look
over
at
and
that
I'll
big old
show you
finger.
how.
Y'all
Bend over
hand
and
it
I'll
to
show you
me.
I
how.
fat fingered it. It was supposed to say
Goodness.
2. Give it to me.
Teresa
But
just told me to
it
tell
hit
you, Mike,
W.
I just
that
heard a
you'll
hoot
like it.
too.
Teresa just told me to tell you you'll like it. Oh shit, she's laughing her ass off.
That's why I
She
Hey,
love
loves you.
Teresa in
She
the
loves
I
you.
background.
live
She's
She
on
kind of
loves you,
like
USB
Mike.
though
Drew.
She
on a
loves.
She's
battery.
kind of like Drew with Wendy. Man, 26 people in the house. Hello,
Hey,
hello.
shit, this
I
But
girl
put
yeah,
knows it
sand
all.
with my
Hey,
heater.
oh shit, we
everything we
even
did
got
with
Troy in
Chris,
the house.
helping him build his
What's up,
channel, dude.
Troy?
Shit. I mean, this
Troy,
girl right
oh,
here
your
knows it
boy
all.
Troy.
Shit.
What's up, Troy? That's real virtuals.
Do you know him?
What's
Or
up,
howdy.
Troy? And
Yeah, I
actually,
know
Hogleg,
him.
yeah, that's
Won't you
true.
smile for
You
me?
don't want to try to monetize
There
on
you
that
go.
fixed income
Yeah,
shit.
won't you
Uh,
smile
I
for
never
me?
talk about if you're on Social Security or some of that shit. You don't want to mess around with trying to get monetized
oh
because they'll
God.
fuck over
Oh, I ain't trying to
your.
make money. I just want to meet all
Yeah,
the
I know
good
what you're talking
people
about,
and
Hogleg. Possums just dropped out somehow. But
That boy,
yeah,
what?
Hogleg, I know what you're talking about. I even talked to Melissa about that. I've
Where the hell
talked
did he
to
go?
a few other people about that. If you're on that fixed income shit, you don't want to try to be monetized. You'll actually get jacked over and you'll lose money.
I don't think it's worth it anyway. I think it
It
takes away
ain't.
from fun.
It does. It really does. Because you know what, Johnny? It'll turn. Look at these people that are quitting their jobs, coming to YouTube or TikTok because they're making all the money doing this and that. It's
hit
just
the
like a
damn
regular
wrong
old
button,
sitcom.
y'all.
It's like a regular old sitcom on TV. You get tired of it and you move to another channel. You know what I mean? And then they start losing money, and oh
Damn,
God, they're
I
going to have
missed a
to find a job.
lot.
They're going to have to find a job. Well, you know what? They're stepping on everybody's single fucking toes to try to get to pay their bills and to make money off of it because it's a job.
Oh,
You know what I'm
that's because they hit
saying?
the wrong button,
Yep.
Brandon.
You see me,
Yep.
I'm not. You
I'm
know how
still
smart
real.
I am, Johnny, at this shit. You know, I could blow my channel up. I could do
Yeah,
really
we
good,
in
but
a
you know
tent
what? I have fun with
in
my
the middle of the
friends.
woods.
That's what I like to do.
That's perfect.
You know,
That's the
and I
only
love
reason
helping
I
them.
like where I'm at. That's the only reason
I'm gonna go deer
where
hunting in
I
the
like
morning,
where I'm
y'all.
at too. Like I'm just here to kick
I
it and
get off
have
here
fun
early
and do what
enough.
the fuck I want. But yes, technically I'm monetized now. So if I post a video, I'm gonna get a little ad revenue. And my friends who come in here and occasionally do the super chats and the memberships, that gives me the extra thing. But
No, I think that's good,
I
Mike.
I,
I think
I
it's good that you get
challenge
that.
anyone. I challenge anyone to go back to my very first 2 to 3 lives and where I'm at now and tell me, can you tell the difference?
Excuse me.
Where's Waldo? Is there a difference? No. Treat my channel like it's a fucking children's highlight book. You ain't gonna see no difference. I have literally been the same person from day one to day now, and I love it. And I love the people that still respect that and hang out.
Yep.
And even man, my God, Hogleg coming in here tonight. That's beautiful. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
he's coming
dare
in here
one
knows where
person.
the
I
fun
dare
is,
one
boy.
person to try to come in and tell me that I've changed, that I'm not who I was the first time they met me. I guarantee you, if they're being real and they're being truthful, they fucking can't tell me the difference from day one to right now.
I can.
And I'll give you the finger because you're fucking lying.
Now, I'll tell you, no, I'm not, because when you first started, you had clean fingernails on that long finger. Now they're dirty.
Oh,
That's because I was cooking all night tonight. Wait a minute. That's not dirty. That's not
Digging it up.
dirty. Look at that pink ass nail. That ain't dirty. Look at that one. That ain't dirty either.
Probe this.
That ain't dirty. Now my teeth might be dirty. I ain't gonna lie. The teeth might be dirty. Let me get
You are
it.
what?
Let me get it.
You know what? You are pretty one of the realest mofos around.
The
Though. I
fucking
mean, there's a
fingers
lot.
ain't
There's a
dirty,
lot of
though,
them out
so
there
let me
too,
give you
though.
one of them
You know,
right
you're
there.
a.
There's my
You
finger
know
to
what?
you.
Then I'm retracting.
sleep now.
I'm retracting that now. So you were not now. I'm retracting.
I'd
Sis
retract.
Rose, what's going on? Mega love shout
What'd you
out
say, Johnny?
to
Did
Sis
you
I take
retract
it
too?
back.
I did
Oh yeah,
too.
I take everything back.
Oh yeah, I did too.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you respecting the truth.
You know, Mike blows Waldo. Hey, Mike blows Waldo. Find the nearest location. Find the
What's
next
up, y'all?
location. Mike blows Waldo. Find next
I'm getting
location.
my shit shorter.
Here, Teresa. Teresa said, "Hey, Johnny."
Hey,
He said, "Hi."
Hello,
Oh,
Teresa.
broke it.
I
You
technically
know,
said
no, she
hey.
said, "Hey, Johnny, I got to throw a hey."
Well, it
Teresa
broke
back
up.
in.
So it broke up. So I had to kind of play the lottery
I
on that
noticed
one.
you've actually brought more of your family in here.
1%, y'all.
I know you brought more to your family here recently. I saw like your kids, even your younger kids, saying hey. What's
Sierra?
up? We got Becca in the house.
Oh,
What's
Sierra?
up, Becca?
Oh, what's up,
Shit.
Becca?
Hey, I'll tell you
Wait a
what,
minute. She
Chris and
said there is
Sierra.
a difference. Hold on. She said there is a difference. I
Hey, she good
remember that
people.
first live stream, and
She
you
don't
definitely
lie.
are
Oh,
more confident
there's
now.
Becca
I know your
Buttramp.
way
Mrs.
around
Becca
the live
Buttramp.
stream.
Or how she's
Yeah, oh, Becca.
Here's Becca. Here's Becca
What are you
Buttramp. Hey,
talking
Becca
about?
Buttramp.
Hey,
I'm
say hi
sorry
from
y'all
me to
about to see
Becca.
a bucket.
She
I
doesn't know
will
who I am.
say you. I
What'd you say,
also, Miss
Johnny?
She doesn't know who
Becca,
I am,
since
but
you're
just say hi
still
to her
out
for me.
there, I
Oh,
also remember driving my ass home from the lake
Becca,
one night.
Johnny said
I
hi. That's
left the
Cuddles.
camera on. I left the camera on while I was
Small pecker.
driving, and Miss
I didn't say
Becca was
small
talking
pecker.
about taking the corn poops off the side of the boat. She was talking about some repurposed corn for bait.
Here we're talking about repurposed corn again.
Cornelio.
Hey,
it's very
hey,
crack
I had
corn,
to.
though.
Miss Becca popped up. Miss Becca
Cornelio.
popped up. Miss Becca. Miss
Shit.
Becca Mushram popped up. I had to talk about
I had to
repurposed
say that.
corn because that
I
was
know
a
that was
great
funny.
night. I was driving home from the lake after fishing, and I was listening to them people. And Miss Becca was talking about basically taking a crap off the side of the boat, catching the corn, turning it into some carp bait. It was cracking me up. I love you, Becca. Thanks for popping in. All right, now let's go to what Johnny was saying.
I'll be
It's
right
your
back.
floor, Johnny.
Well, I hope it's come put together.
I think we should sing.
I think Johnny got lost. She's like, how can I follow Miss Becca with repurposed corn.
I don't care who that was. That's funny shit right there.
She was in my first live. Her and Polar Bear were literally in
Y'all
the
read
first live I
instructions.
ever did. And she's an amazing person just in general.
I don't need none.
Where? I don't know what the hell.
Johnny and Peppers are still got him fucked up. he, he's feeling a 4 right now, so y'all leave him alone.
Listen, I'm going backwards. You guys are improving. I'm just getting worse. I'll have my teeth will fall out one show. I'll have dementia.
We got
I'll end up
wings,
walking in
Johnny.
circles.
We
That
have
stuff.
wings.
Hey,
Troy.
you know what?
What's
That's
up,
what makes
Troy?
it you. Hey, that's what makes Cuddle McFucking you.
He got his
Big
flannel
watch
on and his
hair fall out
thread.
of
What
my
are you talking
skull.
about?
I love you,
That's
Johnny,
what I'm
brother.
talking
That's
about.
shit.
Well, I want to
real.
know why Possum is sleeping out in the yard.
I ain't. I'm in the tent.
Ask Amanda.
I'm the
Hey, ask Amanda, Troy.
That's what I'm trying to find out if she put him out for the night. I ain't never
Oh
seen
no, she don't even let me sleep on the couch.
So what are you doing, boy?
Please tell me that you're not going to put a heater on that propane bottle in the back there in that tent.
Yeah, I got an air hose.
You might end up as a fried possum if you do that.
No, it's gonna get 20, and I'm seeing my breath, so I'm working towards the little more heat.
Later, Johnny. Johnny's cool. So Johnny's he's a good guy, man. I really like him. He's a good guy. He's intelligent too. I'm intelligent, some bitch too, but I don't show it. I don't show it.
No,
I don't show
Johnny
it.
is
I don't
awesome,
want to. I don't.
And I'm
I don't
telling
want to show it.
Wednesday night was a treat. I could not believe.
And it's fun to be on people's, to find people that you're on their level with.
How long we went Wednesday night, and
it's sleeping out there right
we
now.
went through the initial, like there was like
It's
6
coming
people
to
up
you,
there.
dude.
We were having the initial
It's coming.
shit, and then later it
Wait till you
dipped
watch
off
my
for a
live
minute.
tomorrow.
And I'm like, I'm gonna go to
That's why I'm
bed.
working on this.
And then
heat.
all of a sudden, Johnny Small Pepper came back up again, and we
Brand
went
new
live
man
for like
going.
another 3.5 hours. That shit was crazy. Hey, Troy, what's going on, brother?
I tell you what, I really, that was fun. I mean,
Wednesday, I just watched the replay today, off and on, in between tasks, and I actually was kind of proud about Wednesday's show. It was a random pop up, and I was drunk as shit for 8.5 hours. But
I smoked.
There were just so many great chunks
When you
that
leave,
feed
Becca, have a
that
good
I
night.
couldn't believe how good it was.
You're an awesome person.
I thought it was a great feed.
I was so fucked up. We smoked a $50 blunt that had keef on it with
you're
wax.
awesome woman.
I was
wrong.
lit. I had 26 names that night. 26.
It was a crazy fun night. Plus, on top of that, there were some decent conversations off and on throughout.
That's what I said. I missed it because I had to click off from the lake till I got home, and I missed it, so I had to go back and rewatch it.
We about to have a fire pit up in here with some propane like them rich people, man.
Hey, Troy, are they doing anything about the handicap ramps around the docks in Texas?
Yeah, they did a lot about it. You want to hear what they did?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna tell you. They didn't do anything. We did something. Bought a pontoon boat.
I know. Well, right. Well, I know. I read. Well, I knew what you were trying to do. You know what I mean? And I whenever I got to see you, and I never thought about it until, you know what I mean. Now that I'd like to know.
All them cats has been doing is making commercials and politic ads. That's all them cats has been doing. You ain't gonna get anything out of them fools until that's over with.
Looks like you're gonna have to move to Oklahoma. Looks like you're gonna have to move to Oklahoma because every one of these handicap docks you can fish.
Everybody wants to be number one. It don't even matter.
and go around them in your chair and hit them. Boom, boom. Dude, they're perfect. I just can't wait for you to come up maybe in the spring or whatever, and you hit our lake like with Dan and me. And dude, they're all handicap accessible, and I mean, you like it. You're going to catch some nice crappie when you come to Oklahoma.
Yeah, well, you know, that's something that's on the agenda to do. And of course, my brother, he bought a pontoon boat, and then he rented a slip to put the boat in. So
that'd be cool. I hope you catch your 18
on Lake Louisville.
I remember seeing your brother a few times behind you in some of the tracks that you've been up on. Yeah, when your brother was there with you.
No, we're gonna be fishing on Lake Whitney.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's some big crappie in that lake.
Well, yeah. I mean, before
I love it when y'all say I mean. Y'all sound like y'all from here. I love it.
You know, before I met my wife, moved up here. That's where I fished for 30 years. So I know how big the.
I also remember the first time I seen Troy's video, and it was made for kids, so I couldn't comment. I had to messenger him and be like, "Hey, brother."
Hey,
literally,
I watched
like his first 3 or 4 videos, and I couldn't comment because it was made for kids. But I found his little Facebook link thing, so I messaged like, "Hey, I can't comment." And then he did a shout out. I think it was like his maybe 5th video. He did a shout out to me and said, "Hey, thanks, Mike's Fishing Home, for telling me how to change that shit." I remember that, Troy, way back in the day.
When you get Aaron, when you get done, or when you get out there tonight, send me a Facebook message. There's a link on Facebook of a guy that makes crappie jigs. I don't know if you know it about it or not, but he's got some soft plastics, and they are some good looking stuff. I'll send you that.
Is it Brad Bite?
No,
your friend?
It's not. That guy's it.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
Like says, Lake Whitney is a good
Where's
lake.
he out of?
Hey,
where's he out of, Troy?
I think that is on that Panfish Nation, not Lyles. I don't think that's Lyles.
Yeah, it's Lyles. It's Lyle.
Okay, well, there's a guy on there.
He said, "Yeah, look out."
He's selling jigs, and these are like Bobby Garland's, but they got a split tail, but they got
I got an old back.
They got a ribbed back on them.
We got them chicken feet.
Yeah, they got a ribbed back on them.
Well, I've seen those. I've seen those, and and I was talking to a guy, and he said he don't really like the rib back ones because they dive too fast, and they, like, when you pull it, they push current. So like when your jigs are going through the water and that crappie sitting there, they feel that current. You can understand what I'm trying to say. A lot of people know what I'm talking about, but they feel that. Some glide through, some don't give a shit. I mean, no.
Well, you know just as well as I do how flaky the crappie can be. You know, one day they won't like something, but the next day it's the only thing you can get.
And sometimes they won't bite for 4 hours, and then they turn on like
smoke
like a snap, fool.
But you know what, though? What I've learned about them suckers in my life, me chasing them suckers forever like flatheads for bait, you know what I mean? That turnaround that I've learned, like when you throw your jig, say, like when you're vertical jigging, like at a dock like this, and you bring your shit up and you kind of toss it out there, say about 8 to 10 foot, and then you let your line just fall down and just let it fall. You know what I mean? And you might like pop it just a tad or move it or whatever you do. But when
I come out of the woods Sunday, I'm gonna use a Sabinky rig or whatever it's called. What they use on skipjack. I'm gonna try to catch me some crappie on it. No weight, no nothing.
So you never did give me an answer. Are you hunting
now? When you're Me, I've already thumped 2 doe. Man, I got
I'm
a
talking
buck
about-
lives right behind my house.
I'm talking about possum. Is he out trying to go hunting or
Oh.
what's he doing?
Yeah, I'm just running late. I'm gonna be going to sleep
Yeah.
late.
Scott Swift, my brother, thank
But
you
what-
for your service.
But what I was saying, Troy,
Joy
when you throw
and
your
Scott,
jig and your
Yeah, I'm
line
in the
out,
middle of
Joy's
it, Troy.
sleeping.
sorry for what you're going
Hang
through.
on, I'm trying to
I'm about
get
to
this
put my hair
damn thing
together.
figured out.
Yeah, they'll hit it on swim back a lot of times.
Holy
God
shit!
damn
We
it.
Scott
love
on
you
panel.
guys.
I'm
and
on
I'm so
guys.
sorry.
Hey, what's up, Scott? Love you, brother.
Hey,
I'm trying to
Aaron,
get
do me a
stupid
favor.
phone
You
figured
got
out.
your shirt on to show them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
show
it's
them
underneath.
what you
Steve's
got.
calling.
Show them what
Hang on,
what you bought.
I was
Yeah.
gonna wear
Hey,
it tonight, and I
Scott.
was gonna do.
Aaron
Well, I was
finally
gonna.
bought
Well,
a
I had
shirt.
something for you tonight. I was just gonna do something goofy. Me and Mike was talking about it, and I went and bought this goofy ass red shirt for you. You know what I mean, to wear on Fridays. And I was gonna paint my face and shit, but I knew what was, blah 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 blah. You know what's up. But anyway, hang on. I'll show you this goofy ass shirt.
There you go.
He went and got him a
Looks
shirt
like my grandmother made
Friday.
it.
He said finally. Hey, mine's in the
No,
mail.
yeah, because a lot of times he didn't have a red shirt, but now he's got a red shirt for
Hey, I
Fridays.
ordered one from Joy.
Hey,
I
Teresa.
sure did.
Well, Teresa, man, we were driving by. Goes, hey, hit that thrift store, man. It's Friday. Because Scott, you don't want your daddy on your ass. I was like, I know, he ripped into me like 3 times and shit. But no, look here.
There you
Hey,
go.
So he's got,
Look at this.
yeah. And it's a Texas. It's got the Texas logo stuff too, so that's cool.
And it's got a flag. It's got a flag, a
Yep.
stars.
And it's red.
Yep. And I got another red
There
shirt
you
too.
go.
I bought, and I got it on. Wait, where's it at? Yeah, see
a
right
trigger.
here.
He's freezing
I
tonight,
heard the
so
trigger.
he's got the hoodie on and stuff, but
Hey,
he's got a
I
red
told
shirt
y'all.
underneath.
I told y'all. Y'all will not
Hope a
see
deer
me
don't
wearing a
run me
shirt
over.
from
And
May.
Troy's got
Y'all will
his
not
red plaid on this evening.
Oh shit! You will not see me wear a shirt from May till like October, and then from October to May, I'll have everything I own on because I'm cold.
Let me step out for a second. I'll be
I'm
right
either
back.
cold
'Cause
or
I'm
hot.
on the road.
Shit.
I gotta get on my phone here. So I'm gonna step out and I'll
Okay.
be right back in.
Okay,
All right.
brother.
Okay.
And then we also got Troy
Happy
wearing
Veterans-
the red plaid.
But anyway, Troy, what I was saying a while
red
ago.
shirt Friday.
You know, when you throw it out about 8 or 10 foot around the dock and you let your line kind of catch up to your rod and it's falling and you're trying to get right when your line gets caught right up and your jig is going like this and it's falling down just like this. And right when it catches up, turn it, boom, and go back that way. That right there, man, if them crappie ain't biting, they'll hit that sumbitch every time. I learned that about 15 years ago. That
Yep.
turnaround, it just falling real slow, and all of a sudden you just go pink, pshunk, that way, and they,
That's how you know you got
try that one day
bite.
when you're out there.
When it just turns around on your ass, that you're like, oh, there's a bite. Whoop.
Well,
That turnaround, it just blow.
I swim mine a lot anyway. I do a lot of. I swim mine a lot. I just don't jig up and down. I do a lot of swimming.
I don't at all. I don't
it's a
jig
great
up
line.
and down at all. I don't.
Welcome back.
There he is. Yeah.
My
I've
brother
learned about
Scott.
them suckers in my life, me chasing them suckers forever, like flatheads for bait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That turnaround that I've learned, like when you're
What?
when you
That's-
say like instead like when you're vertical jigging, like at a dock like this, and you
What's going
okay,
on?
you bring your shit up and you kind of toss it out there, say about 8
Hello?
to 10 foot, and then you let your line just fall down.
What's
just let
going
it
on?
fall. You know what I mean? And you might like pop it just a tad or move it.
Hey,
or
what are you talking about?
But
What's
when
going on, brother
I come out of the woods Sunday.
Hey, bud.
I'm gonna use a banky rig.
whatever it's called.
Oh, somebody got the YouTube running.
I'm gonna try to catch me some
To
crappie.
all the
I hear
veterans,
myself. I sound
to
good.
all the
I was
veterans,
tripping.
past, future, and
I was like,
present,
what?
Thank you.
For the F word.
There
I
you
was
go, Michael.
tripping.
Yeah, I got mine on too,
I
man.
know,
But yeah,
right?
but later, do you want me to? I'll message you, Troy. Later,
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
you'll
send
get
me a
back to me.
message
I mean, I
when I
know it
get
might
up
not
in
be
the
3.
morning.
If I message, it might be later in the morning, but I know you'll get back. I'm not. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in. No, yeah, I got you.
When I get up in the morning, I'll find that link and send it to you because I want you to see them jigs because I think you'll like them.
Hey, if they like a
I'm
barley
still waiting
garland,
for a
Man, you know
I
Troy
me and
bet
those
jig.
you I'd
colors.
like
I'm still waiting for a Troy jig in the
it.
mail.
I already got your jigs.
I'm
I
a
told you
barley
the other
garland
day.
kind of
I told you
fishing
the other day
thing.
when I left the other night to send me your address. Text me your address so I can send them to you.
Well, what
All
are
right.
you on Facebook? I got Facebook. I'm
Text
Brandon Broner on
Troy.
Facebook.
He's Troy.
Well, he got a last name
He's
though.
Troy.
Oh,
Yeah, real and virtual outdoors.
well, most people don't make their same thing on
Well,
Facebook.
gee, there's my address. It should be going up in a second.
What?
Oh, well, I have to
There's
go
my
back and watch it if
address.
I do that.
Now, what am I supposed to do with that? Write it
What do you
down.
Yeah, that's what I'm
say?
talking. That's what I'm talking about, Troy. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm on
Nightbot just
StreamYard
told
right
you
now.
my address. Send me some shit to my address.
Mike,
Send me some shit
Mike,
to my address. It's
like
right
Troy,
Hit me
there.
up on
like Troy's,
Facebook.
like Troy.
Brandon Broner.
It's like Troy's gonna get up and start texting and screenshot and do all. He just wants you to send him something.
You got my phone number.
No,
fool.
I
Text it to
don't.
me.
I like trying different baits, and I use the same thing every day. And if I can, help
Okay,
somebody, I
I'll
will.
send you my address then. I'm
Don't be
just saying,
laughing at
I'm
me.
the
There you
first person to
go.
ever search you out. I'll send you my address though.
Make it easy on the
I'll
handicap.
send you my
I
address.
know.
I
Easy,
want
Aaron.
one
Damn,
jig
boy.
No
so I can go
shit.
fishing with it.
Shit.
And
Yeah,
then
he just wants
every
everything.
fish.
I was trying
Hey,
to.
I'll
I
tell
was
you
trying
what,
to help.
Troy. Here's the funnier part. Hey,
I was
Troy.
trying to.
Here's the funnier part. I will put your jig on my little rod pole. You saw how many trout I caught. I'll put your jig
Little
on
faithful
my
people.
little rod pole, and I'll shout you out for every single fish I catch on your jig on my adventure a little rod pole.
You'll be
There you go,
Ooh,
Think
Mike.
write
about
that
it.
down and
That'd be
take a little
funny as
note, he
shit.
said.
you'll be shouting me out
That'd be funny as
150
shit.
times.
People love my little rod adventure story,
You bet.
and they love you. So I think that'd be a great thing to do. Catching trout and crappie on your
Jig
jig
you
on
promote.
my adventure of little rod. Man, that'd be awesome.
Hey, that'd be a good thing.
In my opinion.
Hey, it helps getting people out there, man. It's like sharing people.
That's
They're
what I
trying to make
figured. I
something.
figured
You know what I'm saying?
since you can smoke those little trout in that little area, I figured you would have done like some kind of gourmet
I'm trying to
chef
make
trout
friendships.
bullshit.
I have
You know what I
actually
mean?
caught trout up to 6 pounds in that spot, dude. 6 pound
6?
trout
Really?
are
Dang,
in
that's
that water.
massive.
6
That's a good one.
pound trout. I've taken them home, split their guts open, stuffed them with rosemary and lemon, and fucking smoked
Ooh.
them on the
Oh my
grill.
God, little
Oh,
lemon
my.
pepper.
I've never ate a
full.
trout. I've never ate
I
a
know
trout or
they
a
just put them
walleye.
in a
But
pond up here by
Oh,
town
trout
I
are
live
good.
in, and February
Well, that's
1st
all I
I
ever
get
caught
a permit.
in Colorado was trout.
I want to smoke.
Colorado
I
with
want to eat
trout?
one.
Trout are
Let's see
awesome.
how I like it.
Ah,
If it's anything like salmon, it's gonna be far.
Thank you,
excuse me.
Southern Grown.
Wendy, get your ass up here too. There's a link. I'll sit
You
Oh,
up
been
here for
pooping
hell.
that
8.5
long,
hours the other night with y'all. Bring your butt up here. Hey, you remember that possum? Yeah. I sat up here for 8.5 hours the other night. Get your ass up here, Wendy.
Hey,
We-
you know
She's
you
the one that
pooping.
convinced me to hang around. Which
You
kind of worked
lie.
out because then Johnny Small Pepper came back
And I know
up,
a lot
and
of them in the chat.
there was a lot.
I love
There was a
people.
lot of shit that
Pray for
happened
Paul.
later, where there was only 7 people around. But man, there was a lot of good conversation going on. I watched the replay and I'm like, shit, that was actually a good show.
I ain't never had no sausage balls neither, but God, we're gonna try y'all's sausage balls that one time.
John Wiggs.
Oh, by the way,
don't
as a matter
shake
of
your
fact,
head like
Scott,
don't do
I
it.
do
What do
remember
you
you
shake your
coming
head
in
for?
tonight too, later and
John
hanging out
Wiggs
and
is a
chatting. So I
crazy
appreciate
motherfucker.
it, brother. For
I'd
doing
really
that.
Yeah,
like
I
to
just
know who
had
the hell he is.
just had a rough week.
Oh, I know that.
Oh,
I
I know.
understand that,
I
sir.
know,
I can't
brother.
give you enough
I know.
condolence, whatever that word is. I can't give you enough love, son. That's what I'm saying.
And today, please, all veterans, keep them in your mind. Anybody that you
Absolutely.
know that is past, present, or future veteran, and especially Scott Swift
That was yesterday.
and Joy today, because they're going through some
lot.
hard family
A
stuff.
lot. A hell of a
So
lot.
an extra love for you guys today. For real, I love you guys. And
I
I'm
just
sorry.
thankful
Well,
you
it's 1
showed. You come up, Scott. It was nice to see you, man. You know, through all
Yeah.
this, it was. It's
He
really
was
nice.
also in chat the other night, like late night, like way about in my 7th hour or 6th hour. He popped up and he was hanging out in chat, and I noticed that, Scott. I know you couldn't be there that night, but you were there later in the chat, and we had fun talking with you and stuff. But yeah, you enjoy and your family right now. We love you.
Much love and prayer.
And you guys know, if you need anything, you can reach out to people and say, hey, can I talk? Can I, if you need to talk to anybody,
Yeah,
we're
you know
here.
where to go. Yep.
Hey, we Dobber.
There's always people to help.
I know.
Well, we love you.
Just the
know
whole
we do.
The whole week was bad. So
Well, we love you, and just know that we're here if you need you.
I know you are.
Absolutely.
What? That's what's better about this than Facebook, y'all.
Well, I don't do Facebook. Everybody knows that. So
That's
that
why
would be
we all knew
cool.
that fake account that was pretending to be you wasn't you. I was like, I told Joy right away. I said, hey,
Yeah, he
somebody's
don't
trying to
never do
fucking fake
nothing.
and be Scott.
Yeah.
I know
Hey,
you
Scott,
don't do Facebook.
was you in my?
As soon as I got that stupid Facebook request, I sent a message to Joy, and I said, hey, somebody's fucking faking like they're Scott, but just in case it is, I'm gonna ask them a question. And I asked that stupid ass fake account, what does Red Friday mean? And they responded, hey, hi, nice to meet you. I said, fuck off, you fake bitch. I'm going to report you right now.
Everybody ever.
Hey, Scott, was you
Because
in
I
my live?
know that Scott would know what Red Friday meant.
Oh, you
And that
bet.
So,
WhatsApp
yeah,
ad
the
on
stupid bot said, hey,
Facebook.
nice to meet you. I'm like,
Scott.
block, bitch,
man.
and reported. And then I
Hey.
told Joy to let her know.
Oh, a lot of people did.
Hey, was
Hey,
you in
Team
my?
Diamond
Was you
Black
in my
Outdoors,
live,
what's going
Scott?
on?
Was you in my live earlier when in that snowstorm?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, I just want to make sure because he was talking about fake accounts, and I just want to make sure that was you in there. I just wanted to show everybody. Man, I didn't know if it was coming down here to y'all.
No, that was
I didn't know. I didn't know if it was coming towards y'all, though. You know what I mean? That's why. I mean,
He's sleeping on me right now.
We're
I
supposed
know
to
it's
get
coming
There it is
y'all's
on the
way.
thing.
I don't know.
It's
Been
gone.
pouring on rain for the last 2 days, and we were supposed to get
I'm almost
cold tonight. I guess it's freezing right now. I don't know, but
no, Brokeback.
Oh, it's colder than
Military.
shit.
I don't care
This
about
whole
no
week is supposed to be in the
KTT.
20s for the lows.
Military.
Yeah.
The highs are in the 40s during the day.
Yeah.
That's because
I got snow on the ground right now.
Oh, do you?
It's about to happen.
I got snow on my balls right
Yeah.
now. I'm cold. That's
Yeah.
why I'm down here instead of out in the
The
garage.
snow left a message on my. The snow left a.
And then, well, shoot,
This-
it's only 11 o'clock. Might be.
Well, the
still be
snow
on.
left a message on my deck.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Hey,
My-
Bob.
We
you
already
just send
saw
me
that
something, Troy?
joke
Team
2 hours
Wendy, how
ago.
you been in here so long? Ain't said nothing.
Yeah, I did.
You
I
on the
sent
you on the Potter? You
No, like I just woke up like a
Done,
All right.
Riggs.
and
All right.
it's been hard for me to even get to where I can sit down. And then my laptop was dead, so then I had to go to the she shed and like I'm on my first.
oh
video.
well,
I'm trying to wake up.
get your cup of coffee or something.
No, I got a beer. Because if
I know with
Wendy,
the Bud
There
Light.
you go.
if I do caffeine,
Wednesday.
Ah, beer.
Wendy, Wednesday night fucking rocked. That shit. I watched the replay off and on for the last 2 days.
Oh wow, I need to do that.
Wednesday fucking rocked,
remember
even
a
though
lot
I
of
was
it.
shit faced. I was shit faced from 2 p.m. to 3 a.m. and I was live for 8.5 hours.
You drink.
Hey, Mike.
And I gotta tell you, off and on, that night was great, and you were part of it, and Johnny was part of it. Possum was
fun.
part of it.
Oh,
Did you
Scott came in and was hanging out in chat later. Aaron was part of it. That shit was a good night, in my opinion. I was surprised. I watched it and I'm surprised. I was like, you know what? Even though I barely knew what was happening half of the time, I think it was a great fucking feed.
Did
Hey,
you make
Crazy
it
Hillbilly,
chat-
how you doing?
Crazy
The
Hillbilly.
chat that was going on and the panels that went on, I think it was good.
Are you going to answer
does
my
this
question?
count as a Amazon review? It's the
I'm
first
drinking,
time I
I'm
tried
drinking
this.
a
motherfucker. I got it.
Bush beer.
Man, hey, I was drinking some weird ass shit near the end though.
Hey,
my
Wendy.
gosh, no, that
I
chocolate
drank
beer.
that. What was it called? A Mexican chocolate
I had-
beer was one of them.
No.
Ooh.
And then,
Oh,
what was that?
Mexican
a berry
chocolate-
brunch beer.
Mex-
that shit was weird.
Mexican
a
chocolate.
berry brunch beer.
Oh, gee.
All right, boys.
Mexican-
That was like the last
It was
thing I had. I
Mexican
had nothing
chocolate
else left to drink. And
stout.
I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Bye, Troy.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
But
I'll hit
Great
you
work
up.
I did for a bit.
Hey, not Troy.
We'll see
I
y'all.
just
have a
hope
good
that
night,
love
Troy.
is on
I
him.
love you, brother. I love you. I
Oh.
want one of your damn jigs, though. I love you.
I was taking
I want a
screenshots.
jig. Oh, and a sticker.
him
I still ain't got no
drinking
sticker.
I hadn't had no
I want a
stickers
sticker.
made
Send him
yet.
your address.
I'm going to
Okay.
send you your address
Oh,
again.
Be-
I'm going to give him my
Becca said-
address.
Becca said it to me
I want a
already.
sticker.
John.
The jig is extra, but I want a sticker for
I don't
sure.
have the stickers made yet.
I
Come
thought
on,
you did.
please.
You had. I thought you
But
showed
I'll-
some
I'll
stickers
send
one
you a-
time.
I'll send you a photo or something to get you by until I get a sticker.
Okay.
Yes, sir, very well.
I thought you had the stickers. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is he trying to pull? Is he trying to pull that stuff that Duggar pulled? I finally bought Duggar stickers and sent them to him,
There you
Well, I'm
go.
gonna
and now I got
Possum.
a Duggar sticker
Possum.
because I
What?
bought it and sent it
Hang
to
on
him.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
What?
I'm just kidding, Troy. I love you,
Hey,
brother.
there's a
I
wire.
got it.
If you
now.
look at
Have
the
a great night.
oh, sometimes
Aaron's
that
done.
wire will hit that thing, and you just got to move the wire that goes up to the back. And
No,
sometimes
I
it'll
had to get
hit.
the threads go right. It's lefty loosey on gas side.
I'm on. Aaron, I sent you that link, and I'm gonna get
Oh,
off. here
God.
and
What's up,
burn
Brokeback?
that tent down.
Yes, sir. I will message you tomorrow.
All right. I already sent it to you. It's already in your.
Me
Facebook.
too.
Oh.
I'm gonna send you my address. Ray
All right.
Wolf.
Oh, okay,
I
thanks.
already got your address.
Thank
Mike.
you.
Becca sent it to me.
Hey,
Becca
Grey
said
Wolf.
you-
I
Thank you.
didn't see you come in. Oh, I'm glad
Hey,
you did,
what's
though.
up, Skip?
All right.
I'm
Hey.
sorry I didn't say nothing earlier. I know you've been in here the whole time.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Grey
go
See
pay
you,
the
Troy.
Parker meter and leave this shit to the wolf pack. I'll be back in a minute.
Bye.
Hey Skip, I still gotta send you your seeds and stuff, so just be patient with me. I've been going through so much, I'm behind, but I'm so behind on everything.
Hell yeah, I'll buy some jigs.
Oh my God, y'all! Look at this. Oh my God! I just killed everything. I got an inch of snow outside.
I've got probably 50 people that I've got to send out stickers to. I've got like 10 still to send.
Shoot, that may drop out.
Oh, come on, ring light.
I know, and see, you got to sign one. You got to sign two and send it to Teresa for her signed her
This
collection.
is outside the tent, y'all. Look at the snow.
Big Mike's actually fixing to start sending his. Oh yeah, it's there
That's
now.
awesome,
You just
y'all.
wait. Hey, it's big. You just wait. Shit, huh, Scott?
Hey,
You
we
see my
Ramboing
snowstorm,
this
huh?
shit. What are you talking about,
Shit.
son? I ain't even got my heat going yet.
Shit. Hey, I was in a blizzard while ago at the gas station, wasn't I, Scott?
Yeah, you were.
In
That
Oklahoma?
was pretty funny.
I was in a freaking blizzard.
Oh, Lord,
Yeah,
Mike.
you were.
Here we
I
go.
thought it was sleeting. Hell, it's snowing. Well, what's
For windy.
Oh, that ain't a
No.
rock. That's a chicken leg. Look out.
You know, guess what I cooked today? I'll tell you what I made today. That does look good though, because you know me and my chicken wings. But I made a
Somebody
chicken
just got that.
casserole.
He brought that shit
I
from
made it-
work. That's cooked at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I know, right? So Aaron, listen to what I cooked. I made some chicken. I had chicken, and I was gonna make chicken casserole. Well, I usually use like cream of chicken or cream of celery in it, and I didn't
He
have
said
any.
it tastes good, though.
And I didn't have any mixed
Man,
vegetables.
smash it,
Guess what
son.
I did? I had my canned stuff like that I canned last year. My canned baby
Yeah.
carrots, my peas, my
Yeah.
green beans.
Was
and
it
I
good?
Oh my God! I made homemade chicken gravy for the filling, and then I
Oh,
put
there you
stove
go.
on top,
Ooh.
and I put it in my Dutch oven.
You need to
and I
make, you know what? You need to make a chicken pot pie with your canned shit. Man, I bet that's
did. Oh my
freaking
God, I
good.
did
A
last
chicken
year.
pot pie?
Oh my God!
I
it was
love
so-
chicken
and
pot pies.
I didn't make the homemade crust. I bought that already pre-made, crust that you can buy the roll. You know, like the crescent roll.
Yeah.
And it was amazing just using my homemade stuff.
Jody
so
sent
good.
Teresa a lemon something recipe because I love anything lemon, man. I'd love lemon pie, lemon cakes, anything lemon meringue, you know. And she sent this lemon. Oh man, I'm gonna make it Thanksgiving. I
Yeah,
won't make
Joy
it Thanksgiving.
made lemon
I got
pot pies,
cans.
the miniature
I'm gonna
ones
make,
the other day.
I'm gonna
They're
make
pretty
canned.
good.
She made miniature pot pie. She made mini
Yeah.
pot pies.
Uh-huh.
You know, my
Yes.
grandma used to make them in the yeah.
It's
Those are
on
good.
her
Yeah, my grandma used.
channel.
Yeah, my grandma used to make them like that.
I ain't no gas
There ain't
station.
nothing
They're
better.
pretty good.
We're mukbanging 15-hour cold chicken legs, whatever. But I'll tell you, ain't nothing better than some damn comfort food. Homemade, hot comfort food on a cold fall day. Oh my God.
It's this getting that time where you got to eat stew and chili
Thanks
and
for putting
beans
out
and
new videos,
cornbread and chicken
Yeah.
and dumplings. And, you know, it's getting to that time.
You know what? I keep my
I gotta
crock
make
pot
some
on the
red
counter,
chili.
and I can throw it in there in the afternoon and clean house and mind my own business.
We were going to make it tonight.
Red chili?
Dude, I went in there and they had a roast. $60 for a roast.
yeah.
And I was like, holy shit.
Exactly.
That's
That's the
It's
problem. The
ridiculous.
meat's
God.
Yeah.
It is freaking crazy.
The pack of chicken just to make that chicken casserole was $9, and it was like three little boneless breasts. It was like
Yeah.
$9. I mean, that's
Yeah.
not bad. That's not bad, but it's still for one little pack.
And
of
don't
chicken,
forget,
add all the other
hey,
vegetables.
and don't forget,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't
really
give a shit.
chicken. It says made with
I never had
15% rib meat. It
I
ain't
ain't
even
no
really
gas
chicken.
go to it.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, them damn burrito trucks
I
are running
remember
around
when
here
I
and
went and
stirring.
bought chicken.
there we go.
I remember when I went and bought chicken, it was actually chicken. It didn't say made with rib meat. It was actually chicken.
The best thing to do is have your own chickens and
Like tuna, and you think you're eating dolphin?
Yeah.
Right.
That's about it, ain't it?
Laugh at me, Wendy. I don't give a shit.
I'm always laughing at you,
Oh,
Brandon.
there he is.
I
Troy.
know it's fine. Hey, I fucking figured it out. I ain't gonna freeze. It'll be all right. I got cover anyway. I wouldn't anyway.
See, I couldn't have one of them things. I'd end up blowing up.
Oh, I
Anything-
got a tarp over my tent too. It's gonna get real cold tonight, y'all.
Why are you in a tent? Where are you at?
Cause I'm going deer hunting. If I get up at
Oh,
6 o'clock in the morning,
well, are you
it's
in the
1 o'clock
woods? Are
now.
are you in your backyard in the woods? What? I missed a lot.
I'm in
In your
Van
in your
Buren. I'm
backyard. I
I
bet he
sure
is.
ain't in my
I
backyard.
bet he is. Well, I drove
know what?
500 miles to
he's
stay in his
camping.
tent. He's in the
He's
Hey, I
backyard.
did drive
He's in the
2
backyard.
hours
That's
to get here
clickbait.
just to
Fucking
see friends
clickbait.
I ain't seen in 6
What?
years.
Hey, Aaron, he's really
And
trying to
they're
make us
German,
think he's
so-
cold, but outside that tent, he's got about 5 fire pits going.
No,
Amanda,
I got a heater
Amanda
now.
kicked his ass out, and he's
Hey,
in the
check this
backyard
shit
saying that he's 500 miles away with bros, and
Look,
he's in the
Wendy,
backyard.
I even got a USB fan to keep my hot air circulated in my tent tonight. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
There ain't no deer. There's no
Hey,
deer
if you
worth
don't
that
camp,
to me.
son,
There's no
I
deer
can't
worth that
count
to
it.
me.
Look,
Some of that
even if it
shit.
is
That's why I'm
half-hour.
down here tonight instead of in the garage because it's 30 degrees. I'm like, shit, fuck that. I'm going in the house.
Oh,
So
I know
I
there's
can
no
give me
falling
some
off
of
my
that
tent.
so I can still hang out
I
in the
sent-
garage.
There
I
you
sent
go.
remember I sent you a picture of that
I
right
know.
there, but he's got a
I
double
know.
burner. I got a single. I said, that's what you need in there.
oh,
And
A
also,
double,
too,
yeah, because a double will do more
you
than
can
that
save
single one. It won't.
Listen, you can save propane too if you turn that nozzle down where you hear it going. You know, you hear your burner going.
Hey, mine's got a dial
you
on the
turn
back,
that-
man.
No. What I'm saying is on the
Oh,
tank. You
on
turn
the
that tank
side
down.
of it.
That
I knocked
your
it off. It's
propane
got
will burn
the
slower.
safety works on it. It's got a dial though. It's got low, medium, and high.
You'll learn one day.
Hey,
You'll
I've
learn one
learned,
day.
boy. I got scars. You can't say nothing.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy?
You're
I know
only
I ain't gonna
32.
burn
You
my
got
tent up
scars
with
on
me,
one
you know.
arm.
Good to see you.
Show us how clean you got that first bone.
But I
He
do
licked
gotta
it
go ahead and
clean.
get a beer, y'all.
Ask
I
Waldo.
gotta turn the heat back on. Hey, the safety works
See,
on
Blow
y'all,
gave
so
me some information.
y'all know I won't
Great.
die
Woo.
tonight.
My personal knives I bring to work every day are.
You just gotta shake it real a little bit. It works. That's awesome. The safety feature works.
Well, I feel special because it's only about 70 degrees in my she shed tonight.
Yeah, you
I'm
get the
about to-
My
German
personal
knives
knives are these
Swedish
jagged ass
knives.
teeth.
You're gonna watch the other side
They're
too.
pretty
probably.
good.
Look at him.
It's probably in the
He's toothing
How
that
you, son?
motherfucker. He's toothing it. Arr.
Get it?
Look, he wants to laugh so fucking bad.
He didn't want to lose
he's-
his chicken pie.
Hey, they were talking about knives. I told him my
Hey, he's
personal
hanging-
knives was my teeth.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got that meat hanging with that
I
tongue
shook
in that
it
one
again.
tooth.
God
He
damn.
ain't losing it.
No, you already lost his marbles.
I only need one tooth to eat all that wing.
Well, I'm gonna be toasty. Hell yeah. I feel like Jody now, man.
Oh my lord.
I got a double burner, bull.
What?
He got double
You
burn.
feel like a woman.
Hey, it's adjustable too. You can point any direction you want to.
He said he
Boy,
feels
I'm gonna
like
turn that
Jody.
one off, though.
Oh,
He feels like a woman.
Oh,
Why does he feel like
I ain't
Jody?
turn that off.
What the hell is wrong with my phone?
Oh, don't turn on high.
He said he
turn it all
feels like Jody, and I said he feels like a woman.
Hey, don't be hating on
So
my
Shania
smile.
Twain shit.
Yeah, don't be.
He's like, boy, I feel like a woman. Just like,
be nice, guys.
Whitney.
do we have to?
Oh, you're here tonight.
Oh.
You're here
Well,
tonight.
okay,
Oh
okay.
man.
Kind of.
Oh, we got good.
You gotta get on
We're
there
being
now.
nice.
So hard
We
to
got.
play nice around here.
Damn, there's 96 comments on behind.
I love you, my
Wow.
brother Scott. You know you're my brother. I love you to death.
I hear you.
And
I
I
love
am
you
sorry.
too, buddy.
I love you, man.
He said, Mike, have some
Yeah,
chicken with your
Will.
bone.
In 2009, Brandon, we had a 3-bedroom house when my mom took it
John.
away from me.
Mike's about to suck the
All right,
bone
this
for
we
rental
used
wait a
one
distress,
minute.
everybody.
This is
version.
for
The whole
Brokeback
thing.
Bob. Let me give him a real good one. If
Oh,
I
what's
recall
up,
right, if I
Bob?
recall
Hey,
right, for a
man.
wombo, it's
Hey,
supposed to be a steel frame. So let me
he's
give you
good
the
with them
best one.
wombos.
Oh, good God. Hold on. Stay. How long
Oh,
can you hold
God.
that? Oh,
He
shit.
said I need them wombos. I bet.
I'll go back to reading the chat.
I got it.
That
Come
is
on.
one.
Y'all taking
That
too
is
long.
that is one ugly motherfucker.
That's
I
what
I'm
I'm
know.
so
thinking.
sorry.
I'll go back to
Don't
reading
look
the
at me.
Wendy, look at him. Hang on, Mike. I'm posting
Turn
this
your
shit. Watch
head.
it.
Everybody reach out to
Oh,
all of your
no.
social media platforms immediately.
I'll go back to reading them.
Jesus Christ, how many options can I give
What
you?
I didn't understand, Brandon,
keep
was the
doing
people
it.
that was worrying about their food going bad. If they was smart enough
All
to
right,
take
y'all
that out
do
there
what
and
you
bury
gotta
it in
do
the
with
high
that.
state,
Y'all
You're
do
gonna
what
be
you gotta do
violent.
with that.
Oh, I believe
What we
me. I'm
did.
gonna do that. Believe me.
We really
You know
Even
what,
Gray will
Mike?
set out the screenshot of that one.
You know what? This
Way
is
to
what I
go,
told
Gray
Big
Wolf.
Mike.
Fish it's
Hey,
good.
hey, listen. Hey, listen to this shit. This is what I told Big Mike. All the like when we're FaceTime and we're doing shit, we got goofy faces and we're doing shit and we're screenshotting each other and we don't know it. And then next thing you know, we send it to each other and we're like, what the fuck? And we start cracking up about it. I said, you know what? I'm gonna start posting this shit. And then I thought, oh fuck. No, I better not. Because then he's gonna do some shit to me and he's gonna post that shit. So I'm not trying to do that shit. Not one fucking bit. Because you know that one that I see that you seen him going when he's sitting in the track hole?
Yeah.
That's a funny.
With
I
his
was gonna
feet
do
propped
something with,
up.
but anyway, I was no. This is a different one. It's
No, I'm just I like
But
Big
it-
Mike, man.
oh yeah,
Did y'all
Big
see
Mike's
that
funny
wombo
as shit
that
too.
hit Mike the first time he
Hey, he's
smoked?
real shit. What are you talking
Did you
about?
see that wombo?
Hey,
Me and
Aaron,
Mom. I was laughing
Yes, sir.
at
were
it.
you heading home tonight when you were in a snowstorm?
Yeah, I was. I
Well,
mean, see,
you
we
still
watched
got
the
to
weather.
stay
It's like,
Going
all right,
on
warm.
on Facebook.
Are
It's
you
my
in the
hoodie.
house now?
What's up, Skip?
Yeah.
That's the most clothing I've
Well,
ever
you
seen
can take
on
your
Aaron.
jacket off now.
No, I don't have any. I'm naked from the waist down, and
Oh,
this is what's keeping.
Oh, God.
This is what's keeping me warm.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my!
Oh shit!
You have your
They
coat
said build you a
stretched over your
farm.
knees.
I told you, I'm a little guy. I'm skinny. I'm cold. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, but you
I mean,
got
really.
Teresa though.
Shit. You know, shit. She's just as little as I am. Shit, she weighed 98 pounds. Shit.
Well, it depends on how much
She
you
wouldn't-
make friction.
Oh,
Shit,
boy.
she wouldn't.
She's on
Shit, she wouldn't keep a
fire.
fly warm. Fuck. She little. Shit.
It's like
No,
Oh,
it's
rubbing
just
two
when
sticks
I get.
together.
It just sucks because I like hot weather. I don't like cold
Me
weather. When it
too.
gets cold, then I
So
gotta
don't
wear
either. It makes
everything
my
I
bones
own.
hurt, man.
I gotta wear everything I own so I can be warm, and I'm still cold, and I hate it.
Yeah, but
I just
when it's
don't
hot,
like
you
being.
can always take something off.
Yeah, that's what joy is.
I'm so used
That's
to warm
right.
weather. When it's like 40 or 50.
I deal with hot
Here
weather
you go,
much better
Bob.
than I
Take
can.
one.
But
40
look
This
at
is
the
for
way that
Bob.
the
Take
Earth's
one.
going now. I mean, that's not no gradual bullshit. It's just drastic changes. Boom.
Oh, I know.
It's 85,
Yeah,
98
that's
to
what it is
110
with us.
degrees. The next thing you know, the next 2 days, it's 85 degrees, and I got a hoodie on, and it's August, and I'm cold.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
you're used to it.
Sounds like
Yeah.
joy.
It's
Hey, Grey
I
Wolf
hate
said
it.
he's naked from the neck down. You're slacking.
Oh shit! Oh really? All right, hang on.
Yeah, I
I
know
like
what
I
you're saying.
said.
I'll
Scott.
pass on that one.
Yeah, that's why you can only see here, because like I said, I'm naked from the waist down, so this is
That
what's
ain't even
keeping
a
me
full coat.
warm.
That's just
Oh, jeez.
that's just a hoodie.
When you
It's
said waist down, he's naked from the neck down. He's
my
got
No
hoodie.
wonder you're cold.
I wonder if everything.
I hate being cold. I hate winter. I hate being
Me
cold. I hate
too.
winter.
That's
I
why I
hate
got
it.
a
I
double
don't
burner.
like
You
it.
know, I'd rather have
I
it
ain't gonna be
cold
cold
than
enough.
104.
Like
No.
it's like 60
I'm
degrees
sorry.
in my she shed right now, and I have a heater right
Y'all don't
on
follow.
my legs. Like I
I
have to
hate
be.
being.
I have
I
to
know.
go
I
get me a
hate.
heater soon so I can stay in the shed instead of coming back
Well,
down here.
Well, that's the thing, Mike. When it gets really cold,
I need
this
a
little
heater.
this little heater is not going to keep me warm in the she shed. Like I have to be at least 60 degrees, at least. So when it gets
It's
down into
still
like
snowing
30s or 40s, no.
I hear you, Steve. That's
Which
what we
sucks.
are.
I got
Because my
something
house is
charged.
Right
crazy.
now it's like 27, so. And
It's
I'm in
32.
the house, but they got the heater going or the furnace going, but
It's 32 here.
it's still chilly.
I thought it
Yeah, it's
stayed
32.
Emily!
It's white as a motherfucker here.
Wow.
That's what.
We
That's
about
what
to get
my.
there.
That's what my yard looks like.
Hey, well, I'm about to dust that snow off that grill and make
See
me a
what was
broth.
funny, Scott? Earlier, me and Teresa was at Burger King, and I was trying to go live, and well, at first we were down at the gas station, and I was talking on the phone
Right.
with Mike,
That's
and I
where
said,
I
"You
see
want
you.
to?" And I said, "You want?" No, I was at another one getting gas at another one. I just pulled to that
Snowing
gas
his
station to go
ass
live. But I was down at the other gas station, and I was on the phone with Big Mike, and I said, "You ready to see some snow?" And he said, "Bullshit." So he had to
It
look
is
on Ryan
snowing.
Hall, and he had to look on Ryan Hall, and I'm like, "Look." He said, "Whoa, no." She said, "It's too early for me," but it was
Yeah.
just barely covering the ground. So we got in the truck, and I said, "All right, I'll call you back." So me and Teresa, when we left, we went to Burger King. So when we was in the line at Burger King, I mean,
Bear with me.
you've seen how big them snowflakes. I mean,
Oh,
they were
yeah.
just, and it just come down, and I was like, "Man,
It
hurry
was
up, let's
way
go."
too.
So I
Oh,
took
you mean
off.
like this?
This motherfucker coming down here, boy.
It's hitting possum now.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's coming down.
Hey,
Yep,
Brandon, how much snow are y'all supposed to get? Do you
I
know?
don't
It'll
know, like
that much.
it
Not much.
could get to
Half
3
an
inches,
inch,
I
inch.
think.
Much. He
Well,
pointed
okay,
his
so
camera at it and said that much.
well here in Tennessee, if we
It's
get
coming from up there, y'all.
I love that.
Oh, there
That
you go,
much.
possum.
if they say we're going to get some flurries here in Tennessee, we end up with a blizzard. I'm
Shit,
not
me and
kidding.
Well,
Possum
you
got
look
that
at my
shit live,
chainsaw
didn't we?
box.
Shit,
I
me and
mean-
Possum got that shit live tonight, didn't we? Shit.
Of
Live
course.
hell.
Everybody's starting hunting. Hunting is opening day is today, right? Saturday.
What?
No, that's in the morning. Yeah.
Oh, you got snow. We got rain.
I don't know nothing about Tennessee, Wendy. Oklahoma bow season starts October the 1st, so it's rut right now. So it's
No,
bow
we're
season.
doing rifle season in the morning.
Oh, yeah, rifle. Yeah, rifle season. So
Yeah, we had
y'all.
rain and
I gotta-
thunderstorms.
I gotta get my
So,
I gotta
tripod
run up.
legs down.
y'all are
You
all gonna
have
be
them
hunting.
I gotta
down
run
south.
upstairs
You're
and
gonna
say
have
hey to my lady.
you're gonna
real
have
quick.
rain and shit down there, Scott.
Yeah,
You're
that's
just gonna
what
get
we
rain
had.
and shit.
We
Yeah,
had
you're
rain.
you're
Oh, yeah,
still gonna
she's
get
We had a
some.
lot of
she's
rain.
more out there in the high
We got
area.
more
It's gonna
snow
be
and
rain,
rain
not
mix
snow,
coming
probably.
Monday. We got some more
It's
rain and
gonna be a
snow
little
mix
while
coming
before that snow
Monday.
goes that way.
Well, that's coming from that hurricane. There's a
I was
hurricane down around Florida right now, and it's bringing it right up.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
pretty
only
sure-
live
I'm
for
gonna run up
15
and
minutes
say
through
hey to
that
my
snow.
lady real quick. I'll be back down here
Oh,
in a
she
minute.
home?
If
She's
for
home?
some reason she keeps me up there, you guys leave
Grandpa.
whenever you want. I love everybody that came in tonight. I'm
You
gonna run up there,
Peace.
say hey to her real quick, and I'll be back in a minute. If I'm not,
All right.
so
Yeah.
thanks to everybody that
Well, you
came
know
up.
we be here.
Go pay that parking meter.
I love y'all.
Go do
It's
your
Yeah, I
snowing,
love y'all.
y'all.
I'll
It's
see you in a bit.
amazing.
I'll see y'all
Okay.
in a bit, unless I don't.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Thank
there
y'all.
you
You'll
go.
be back. You'll be back.
If not, I'll be in bed, y'all. I gotta try to shoot a deer.
Yeah,
I gotta
generally
eat
I
too.
come back, but if not, I just
Just
do
come
want
back,
to
Mike.
appreciate everybody because there's been up to 30 people. There's still 20 people. Been a great panel tonight as always. So I love you guys. I gotta go holler at my lady for a minute because it's almost 1:30 in the morning here. So I gotta
Yeah, it's
holler at her real
1:18.
quick. And then
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna try to come back, but if not for some reason, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me this evening.
You bet, Michael.
All right. Try to come
And
back.
especially you, Scott, brother.
I love
I
you
know
guys
I'm no
too.
Marine or none of
Everybody
that
else.
shit, but Semper Fi, buddy. I love you. Thank you for your service and your family for their sacrifice. We love you, brother.
Yeah, Scott. We love
Bye,
you.
bye, Mike. Bye, Mike blows
Okay,
Waldo.
you guys.
Find next location. Hurry.
Oh my.
Mike.
Yeah, I went to bed earlier and
He didn't catch my name because he
I
changed
didn't
my
see
name a while ago, and
going
he
on.
got he changed my name, so I had to change it. He didn't catch it.
got on my boot.
So,
Wendy,
What?
I had 26 names Wednesday night.
I know, right? I was too damn confused. I was like,
26. 26. Fucking 26.
I was like
Great
staring
Wolf
at your
Semper
name the
Fi,
whole
buddy.
time to see what it was.
I
gonna
had
change to.
26 names under my name.
He was on a mission.
under your name?
Oh, dude, it was Scott. It was fun.
Mike was on, man. It was hilarious. It was so fun.
Well, that's
Well,
way cool.
2023 is going to be a lot better for him. It is. It is. He's going to be changing stuff, and he's going to be doing stuff and sharing people out, and doing thumbnails of this. I mean, he's ready. I mean, it's
a damn snowball, yo.
I love you, Mike.
I'm truly proud of his decision that he made to make more time for himself, instead of putting in all the energy where it's not appreciated and putting a little more, into himself and his channel and his true friends. I think that's awesome. I stay with my true friends. I don't, I just don't go out there and get in the middle of a bunch of people's bullshit. I just screw that. I ain't got time for that. I know where my true brothers are. I hate this damn cigarette thing. So, Scott, how are you doing, buddy? I mean, I know what you're going through. You're not, doing.
Where's
great.
Joy at? Is she asleep?
Yeah.
Getting some rest.
Had a really rough day today?
Yeah.
Y'all might get more snow up there, Possum. Shit. You might get more snow up there than we do.
Well, the whole week sucks, so.
Yeah.
And then yesterday was a backbreaker.
That fucking Mike.
Will you do me a favor, Scott, and give Joy a hug for me? And
I
tell
will.
her that I love her.
I will.
And tell her to give you an even tighter hug from me too. So that way you both get hugs from me, okay? Because
How many people?
Change my mind, y'all.
He changed his mind. He changed his mind. He's going in there and tell Amanda he's sorry. He's going to bed.
Well, Amanda ain't here. I tried to get here, but I'm gonna heat my Mexican up.
What is that?
Aluminum.
Oh,
it looks like he's heating up a pot pie.
Yeah, it's just a big one. They got jalapenos, chicken, rice, and queso cheese.
There you go.
But tomorrow it's brats and armored chili.
hey, are you in a deer stand? Are you going to be hunting in a deer stand? Or are you going to be in a ground blind? Or are you going to be in a man-made one, enclosed?
I'm gonna be in a tree stand. There's over an inch of snow already on my truck.
Do you got
it's
any
still coming down like the Dickens?
You got any?
He's gonna be laying in his tent, just hanging his head out with his gun in his back.
No shit.
I'm gonna be like the ground. I'll be like, nope.
You got any?
I stayed here. That's why.
You got any rattling
Possum,
antler?
good luck.
You got any rat-
No, I didn't bring no pee with me. I didn't bring no
Here,
spray.
kitty. Here, kitty,
Oh
kitty.
God! You don't have any
We
I
don't
rat.
have
can't
to
You,
worry
believe my
about
friends ain't
mosquitoes.
seen in
So.
5 years, but
you don't have no
I
rattling
will go.
antlers?
I'm gonna go hunting, and if I happen to see one, hey, I guarantee you'll find out where they lay tonight.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
everything's covered.
oh yeah. They'll be moving.
Steve's going hunting too in the morning. Brandon, did you talk to Steve? Misfit.
No, I sure ain't.
He's going hunting too. That's all he's been talking about. Of course, I missed his live tonight. He might be live now. I don't know, but he's supposed to be
He's
going.
got buck fever.
Yeah.
He's ready. He's ready to go.
I just want some meat. Who gives a damn
Well-
about a horn? There's more does out there than any.
Yeah.
Just find yourself a wood pile and curl up in it
And wait on them. Yeah,
and wait on them. They'll
Yeah.
come. They'll come to you, buddy.
absolutely.
I just let all y'all do the work, and you can send me some deer jerky.
That's what I do on them fish too.
That's the way
Shit,
I
I
do it.
made 5 pounds last
Wait on.
weekend. I was doing it. I was live.
Don't
Wait,
fart
fuck.
though when you're out there. 'Cause
They
they can
just
smell
said-
that a mile away.
They just think it's another buck snorting.
Yeah, right. Unless, well, if you're in the middle of a bunch of cattle, then you're okay. But
We got a booty shot.
But see, I cut myself down out of bringing 2 propane tanks. I'm gonna use charcoal for my heat mostly.
See, he changed my name before he clicked off, but I changed it
Oh,
back.
my.
So he,
I'm not
Yeah.
sure
I
what
ain't looked that close yet.
Mike loves me to shine his.
That's my
chrome.
breath, y'all. It's cold as hell. It has to be. It's snowing.
that's when I got my hand. That's when I got my hands on his head, just
Oh, that's a
jamming
big
it.
old guy.
Fucking
Mr. Clean.
I ain't seen this in a long time in the woods.
Oh,
I should
boy.
have said Mike's grab my ears fishing home.
Amazing.
Uh,
Y'all come
I
on.
know my old lady's cussing right now. 'Cause
She's cussing you.
yeah, she ain't here with me to witness it, or I ain't at home to witness it.
oh, she's
I thought
watching.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, she's
She's
Queen
calling it-
Possum. She's Queen
I know.
Possum.
I know she is.
Oh yeah, that's always fun. Them stinky things,
I know they stink, don't they?
especially when you're
There you
trying
go,
to skin
Steve,
one.
man. If it ain't got spots, son, I'm gonna shoot it. And I'll let a yearling go, but I just want a little bit of meat.
There you go.
I ain't no head hunter.
You'll get meat. You'll get meat. Like I said, you go climb into a wood pile, or some trees or whatever where you're all blown down. You climb in there and just sit there, and you'll freeze your butt off, but they'll walk right up to you. I guarantee you.
The only
That's
sense
what
you
I've
need
That's all
possum.
part about it's freezing.
The only sense you need possum if you ain't got nothing. You got water, snowing, and it's all wet. There's already the scent right there. So I'll just grab you a couple evergreen trees and wipe them down on you and climb
Yeah,
your
we
ass up
got
there.
pine. I can rub some
Yeah.
bark
That
on it.
works.
Yeah, and I would
That
break
works.
some branches and I'd take up there and stick on my deer stand too and shit and wipe them. You know what I mean? Just
I hear
Yeah,
ya.
John.
Hey, we all natural, I mean.
me too. Even if I'll shoot a doe and I'll cut the damn glands off of her back legs and I'll use them for in the woods.
There
It's
you go.
cheaper.
That works.
It does. And I'll tie a stringer onto them and drag them on my ankle and drag them
Y'all
through the woods like a
tampons.
drag. I
Yep.
do use tampons.
I know, that's a bunch of false
Yeah, they'll be
shit.
going in rut pretty
Oh my
soon.
God! I love this because I haven't.
It might
even
work
been-
for a dog, but it don't work for a dog.
No, I wasn't
Or a
even on
bug.
YouTube really today, except for just
What, a tampon?
Yeah.
And
Let me tell
Steve
you this
talked
shit. You're
about that. He
y'all
said-
bullshit. I had
he
a
said
t-
that they
I
were
didn't
hanging
have
from
it.
a tree, like
I
oranges.
didn't have any wicks. I didn't have shit. So I went and grabbed one of Teresa's tampons. So I dipped it in that dough and estrus, and I hung it up in a tree right out in front of me. Got right
I'm
about,
talking about
got right about dark. Hey, that works. I hung it.
Go for it.
Hey, this son of a bitch this buck right at dark. I could just barely see him. He went up there, grabbed it with his mouth, and started yanking on it, and he broke it off and he took off with it in his mouth. Well, when I got down out of the tree using my flashlight walking back to the truck, I found it on the grounds 50 yards down the trail.
Well, that's where you take your girlfriend or your wife or whoever you got.
When she's on her period. Set her in a
her
deer
period.
stand. Yeah. You set her in a deer stand right beside you.
You bet.
The deer attack her?
It can.
No. But I did.
We don't want to attack her. We just want the deer to come in and try to rape her ass. You know what I mean? But we're gonna kill it before he gets there.
Yeah. What if you're taking a piss or something when it happens, and then you're like, you turn
You'll
around
be in
and
a deer
it's
stand if you do.
and it's mauling your woman, and you're like, I was just paying the parking meter.
Damn, the snow's getting harder.
No, I was just paying the parking meter and got mauled by a 10-point buck.
Oh boy.
It'd be shit if it snowed 6 inches while I'm here. I'd shit a brick, y'all.
I know, like, how
It's
dedicated.
fucking, I feel so bad because Mander ain't with me.
Oh.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
fishing mid-south. He's in a snowstorm trying to cook a pot pie, I guess.
So why
Where's all your buddies you went to see at? Where are they all at?
She don't
You just
work.
out there by yourself?
No, they down the way. They that way.
I'll tell you what.
They went to bed. They gotta get up
He
in the
can
morning.
fire up a fire no matter where he's at. I would never get that thing lit.
You know what I used
When
to
in
carry
doubt, you
around with
figure
me
it
when I was
out,
a kid.
Wayne.
When we used to cut firewood and sell it in the winter times, and all the sawdust that we get from the wood that was piled up, we would put it in a 5-gallon bucket, and we would get diesel
Look
and
at that.
pour it on it and mix it up.
That's on my
Whenever we would go camping, we would put a little bit in a can with us, and what we do is we'd lay it on the wood, and you just get that diesel and that sawdust that's mixed together and sprinkle it on there and just light it. It won't go boom or nothing. It'll light boom.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
these
it'll burn for a long time.
Yeah, it'll help you. Yeah, it will too.
I made some. Have y'all ever used like Vaseline on cotton balls to make fire starters?
Oh yeah.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I haven't used them, but I got a big old jar of them. I did those last year. I ain't used them yet. I didn't know how well they work, but
Oh, it works great, Wendy, for starting a fire.
yeah. Well, for starting one, that's the problem. I could keep.
It's a good old wet, heavy snow, y'all.
Well, back when I was a kid, man, you know, and we used to ride horses all the time
You
and
make
carried
a
a gun,
snowman.
and you know, I used to carry horse shit around with me that would dry it out and start my fires with.
You bet.
Wow.
Oh
Hey, yeah.
Buffalo chips, cow chips, horse chips.
It
Yeah,
don't
you
make
bet.
it right.
Yeah,
And once you once you kick the shit over, grab a couple grub worms with you. There's some more
There
bait
you go.
too.
See,
yeah.
I'd make more people, wouldn't I, if I put this on videos? I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, we used to take ice fishing. We'd take when you had regular coffee cans, we'd take that and put a roll of toilet paper in there and pour kerosene in there.
Yeah.
And it would burn forever.
I'm reading
Yep.
the chat. Don't
You know, I
worry.
seen my grandpa and them do that
I
before
see that.
when we were at hunting.
Oh yeah, it works.
Y'all watch that. I don't know if you can see it. I got.
I don't know, but that looks like some wet, messy snow. That's
It is.
Hey, it was, man. I was
Look.
standing out in it. Every time I'd get in the truck and I would get out,
It's
and then
accumulating like every
I would
stick.
get out and I would like try to show everybody, you know, the snow and all around and all that. And I would get in the truck. It was wet. My clothes would be wet.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was wet. It's a wet,
I
a
get
big
stick
wet.
around here, got rock.
Yeah, it's a
all
wet
right.
snow.
Well, you know what you can do when you get in your truck is you turn your air conditioner on, turn it to the recirculate, so it only circulates inside the truck,
Yeah.
and put it on hot, and it'll dry you out.
Yep.
It takes the moisture out. The air conditioner draws the moisture out of you.
Hey, NJ. No, apparently they got snow all over the place except where I'm at.
It started here. It started here, and it's moving up through that way.
Hey, they said it's gonna rain before it did anything, but it's straight snowing.
I
We
told
didn't
you.
have we had 100%.
And if it lasts as long as they said, we might get 3-4 inches out of it.
It'll last an
Yeah,
hour. It'll last about an hour, hour and a half, and it'll be gone. And it'll be blue. I'm looking outside right now. Hell, there's stars, clear sky, sun. We just had a blizzard come through, and it was over.
Oh, wow.
Now all we got was rain.
It was
One day
supposed to
blizzard.
be rain, but that front just stalled
I can knock
out,
it off,
and it turned it into big, wet, heavy snow.
It rained here all day, and I swear there wasn't a break for 2 minutes. I mean, I started, you know, there's a whole new meaning of spring cleaning. I
I just got this out of the truck, y'all, and look.
What is it? Oh, wow.
There's that much snow. That's in 10 minutes.
Huh.
That's his pot pie.
Yeah, that's my senorita pot pie.
No way.
It's got all that goodness in it, boy.
All that goodness.
Yeah, and I tell them put jalapeno in mine.
Uh-oh. John
There
said,
you
well,
go.
F me, it's snowing here in St. Louis, too.
Oh,
I guess
look out, he north of me.
all of Missouri getting it.
Yeah, buddy, look out.
Hey, NJ Fishing. How you
Snow
doing,
in
buddy?
Dixie. Look out.
Shit, it's
Christmas in
colder.
the pine.
Shit, it's colder
Yeah,
than
we had
penguins.
thunderstorms all day today.
I'm wearing
Shit.
flip flops, y'all. I've got flip flops and a hoodie on. I'm sitting in my she shed and it's nice and toasty. Just saying.
Oh, no, I got
Shit,
the heater
it's
cranking.
colder. It's colder than
My
penguins'
my
balls.
fingers are cold. I almost said my toes. My toes are fine. I got Carhartt socks.
I mean,
on.
I wouldn't be wearing shorts right now or nothing. I mean, I got my tights on, but I do have a hoodie on just because.
This ain't no flip flop weather.
I got flip flops on. It's flip
Colder.
flops and
Colder than penguins' balls.
Hell yeah, we're like happy, man. We'll go slide on our belly.
I've been sucking on that some bitch for an hour.
Do a snow
I
angel.
gave up my fucking lighter. Teresa told me I was an idiot.
Hey, Brendan, I dare you. Lay down, do a snow angel. It ain't enough, but you could act.
Hey, I do it.
We have to
Don't tell me I won't, because I will.
We'd have to wait till it accumulates just a little bit more. Mike gets back if he comes back, so that way.
Yeah, I got to
It'll
cut
be a
off of here
snow
anyway.
angel. I'll do it right out yonder where you don't
Wish
see
he'd
it.
hurry up so he could see his name, but it's okay.
He'll be back. You know what he's doing.
Oh man, I'm tired of shit,
sorry.
dude. We've been going all
I got
day,
cool.
man. I've been trying to winterize, trying to catch it. You know, I've been
know
putting
what
shit
you mean.
up,
I ain't
like
trying to track
riding
in the snow,
lawnmowers, and rolling cords up outside.
It's
And, just all
Well,
kinds of bullshit all
I'm
day.
gonna end up being up until damn noon because I slept. I
And
was
the
supposed to
show
take a nap.
mistake, boy.
I was supposed to take a nap, and I was told. I told Drew. I said, "Wake me up in about 2 hours." Well, guess what he did? He came home from work. He drank 3 beers and he passed out. And I didn't end up waking up until what, an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Shit.
Sometimes you need that rest.
I mean, I slept good.
I know if he come back, I'd jump out and call my way.
We'll tell him
I think
bye.
she's asleep.
Yes, I slept good for about 2 hours. I woke up and I'm like, well, I gotta go up there and see if anybody's up. And
sorry, y'all.
Figured
I
it's
figured
not
I
my
made it
fault.
live because he went late, but no, we're still going.
I think Mike
I just went live
some.
for like 15 minutes. I just went live for like 15 minutes because I wanted to show the first big snow and shit, and I was wanting to show everybody, man, because it was cool.
You bet. That was pretty cool.
I'll have to check it out. Is it on there? Did you upload
Yeah.
it?
That's a freeze.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It should be. I don't know. It should be on there. Go look and see if it's on
This
there.
is what we're gonna do.
It wasn't on there before I started this live.
When we get the snow off the top of that.
I said, you know what? I made a snowball. And I said, I'm throwing it at all y'all motherfuckers. And I wadded up a snowball off the back of my truck and threw it at my phone.
We're gonna let her open with the light. We're gonna just set her on the coal and set the lid.
Yeah, I went to your live possum and then, or
'Cause I'm cold. No, we're gonna go up in the hut, y'all.
I wasn't planning on going live. It was just one of them freak deals because it was like the freak of nature
hear
storm.
you.
Like we left the
yeah,
house and it
went
said
to your
rain. I was
live
like,
there
all right, let's
running.
go.
Right after that, I said, "Yeah, hell with it. I gotta go sleep."
Mm-hmm. Oh, you went to sleep after that, and then you just said you
Yeah,
slept
right
till
after you
2
went
hours.
live.
Yeah. I wasn't planning on it. Is it on there, Wendy?
Damn, now I got short y'all.
I'm
All right.
looking. I don't see it.
Y'all are just going to lay down for a minute.
It might be tomorrow, hell, because I cussed a lot.
they gotta look at all your cussing first, right?
I don't know. I'd see it.
I don't see. Wait, hold on.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, I was like, I'm gonna throw it out.
No.
It wasn't bad. It was just
Oh my God,
it
snow on
wasn't.
the bed. Golly.
But you
I'll
know
be right
what
back.
though? There's a
I'll be right
lot of
back.
people that. All right. That's why I do a lot of. I've done a few lives this year, but I've deleted them. But my very first two,
It's so warm in this mug.
my very first two got taken down, and I don't know why. I don't have any explanation. I've emailed, no confirmation back. I mean, I don't know.
I guess I gotta do more videos. Joyce says I don't do enough videos, so
Yeah.
but you know when I'm not really doing much.
I don't know where the heat is, but it's sure in here. It's great.
Oh, now you can heat up your pot pie on top of your 2-burner.
Yeah, I should just
propane
put on
stove.
top of my darn stove there. Well, I should do, but
You bet. We used
I
to
made a
cook
little watch it
breakfast
snow a
and
little
everything
bit.
else in our ice hut.
You know what we used to do? I would take
Yeah,
2
shorten y'all
chairs
down, man.
and I would put a grate over that burner, like his double burner, but I would put it over the top grate, and I would put a cast iron skillet over the top of it, and I would cook with that heater like that.
Oh yeah, we used to.
Yeah. That's why I like a wood stove.
Yeah, we had a
Do
little
many things
grill.
with it.
We had a little steel wire grill looking thing, and we hooked it to the back of that, and then we put cast iron skillet right on top. We cooked breakfast and everything else.
Hell yeah. I've cooked a lot of.
And it
I
got
tell you
so
what.
warm we had to take our jackets off and everything.
Yeah, I know. And you're sitting all in there in a t-shirt and a pair of jeans, and outside it's colder than the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But you're
door
full.
open.
You're
But
like,
you're full as hell. You're full and warm. You know.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
And
I've cooked a
380.
lot of fish over that burner before.
Hey, Hill Jack, how you
It's a
doing,
lot
buddy?
of work.
Good to see you.
Happy late Veterans Day.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I woke up and I figured, well, shit, I need to come in and see if Mike's still on or not. And
Hey, I appreciate you coming in, man. I love you. I love to hear you.
Damn.
It's
just
awesome.
this last week really sucked. So
Yes, I understand that. That's kind of like Jeffrey, man. I don't hear much out of him, but I love to hear him talk when he
going
does.
to shit or tweaking out and whatever. And it's just a bad week. Started last Friday, and man, hopefully it's done now.
Yeah, no shit. I just hate it.
Yeah, it wasn't no fun.
It never is.
Oh, it just the truck broke down, the dryer broke down. What else broke down? A couple other things, and then Joyce's son passed, and so
things happen in threes usually.
yeah, you've been through a lot. You guys have been
Well,
through a lot.
hopefully
Just
it's
always
done.
remember after that third one, it's
I ain't
sunny
never had
days
no three.
and
What
no
do you mean
clouds.
three? What do you mean threes?
Usually things happen in threes. We ain't talking about fish. I mean,
I didn't say fish. I'm just talking in general. I've never had no
yeah,
things
me
happen in
too. That's
three. Never.
everything happens in
Sometimes they
threes,
do.
man.
That's
Not
just
in my
an old
life.
man.
Shit, it's always once. Shit, it's over. Fuck.
Oh no.
I don't
That's
have
all I
that.
wanted. One was enough, and then
No
Hey,
shit.
again and again, and
I don't know about the three. I've
again.
never heard that before, and I've
Really?
never heard that.
That's amazing. I bet somebody here on chat has.
There probably has, but
Oh
I've
yeah,
never
I
heard
have.
that. I've never heard
I'm
of
old
it.
fashioned.
Hey, lady
That
scrapper.
happens in threes.
I've
Yeah.
never heard that shit,
Oh yeah.
And you're older
and
than
I ain't
me.
never seen it.
I
You're
ain't trying to
lucky.
laugh. That's why I get my old lady with that. She older than me. And
I'm
I
trying
say,
to say
hell,
hi
I
to
know more than
everybody,
you.
but I don't want to be screaming.
Gotta love her,
Yeah.
though.
Hi,
Thanks, y'all.
Jody.
Oh, there's Jody. How you doing?
Hey, sis. I don't know
You
where
hanging out in the tent. Look out.
Mike went to take a break and go upstairs to be with the old lady for a minute.
I gotta
so
show
he
Jody
must be
now.
back.
Jody, it is
We're kind
full
of running
blown
south.
snowing outside. I'm in the hills.
Hope you're
It's
doing
snowing
well,
in
Jody.
Tennessee yet? Because I tell
No,
you what, if it
I
ain't,
just
it's
told you,
coming.
Brandon. I just told you.
Hi,
It feels
Jody.
good.
Oh, here it went. I said, hello. What'd you tell me?
I said it feels good. I don't know what the temperature is. Let me look. Hang on. I'll tell you. I mean, I'm wearing flip flops. I think it feels all right, but
I got no shoes on.
How many people's in chat?
Nobody knows.
25 according to this.
Yeah.
Cool. That
Oh.
is awesome.
Well, hello, all 25 people.
I ain't lying. That's your faithful followers, y'all.
That was weird. It changed. That was weird. Okay. It is 57 degrees right now.
Oh no, it's 23 and hang on, Jody.
I think it's around 30, 35
Gotta
here.
get out my tent right here.
It
A
finally
while ago, I
stopped
said
raining.
it was. I said it was 32 while ago, and the temperature
I'm gonna lie.
it's 31 now.
It's flat out snowing.
Oh boy.
We're still gonna have rain. It looks like coming back in about 8 a.m.
I'm in the woods.
And then we're gonna be at 90% again. So we're gonna have rain again most of the day, or a 20% chance. I don't know.
Did you say that live wasn't uploaded yet, Wendy? That when I was in the snowstorm earlier?
I didn't see it.
It'll probably be, it might be on tomorrow.
Warm up in here. Hey, Jody.
If it ain't, it's no big deal. I mean, it was a bunch of cool snow, just like possum shit, you know. But
yeah, it was.
Let me look at him.
It's pretty funny watching you there at the gas station or wherever you were at. Then you're
Hey, we just like hanging out and talking and seeing
you
it.
were getting buried.
Hell yeah.
I was getting
That's pretty
hammered.
cool.
I was getting
What's
hammered.
up, dude?
Shit.
I'm gonna put y'all back up here in the hose.
I felt like it felt like I was like in the mountains and I just come down to the town or something. It's like, I mean, it just came down. I was like, shit. I told Teresa, I was like, we got to get home before these overpasses start freezing on this highway. And man, we hit that second. There was like 2 overpasses left.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you was in here.
Later Hill. But there was 2 more overpasses that we had to go over to get before we got out to the country to the house. And that the last 2 of them were kind of slick because both of them kind of made my ass turn a little bit on my pickup. I was like, yeah, just a little bit. Teresa goes, whoa, like that. And I said, well, I said, well, it'll be all right. I said, we're going to the ditch. We'll be good. We got seatbelts on.
There you go. I
man,
miss days like that. When I was in Colorado, we used to get that, and I loved it.
You know, I hate cold weather, but and I hate snow. I hate snow, and I just don't like it. You know. But tonight, with it being like the first like big time blizzards, I mean, it was kind of okay.
You bet.
It was fresh. It was fresh. The air was fresh. It was like it was fresh. I mean, it was like shit.
That's the best part of it.
Yeah, it was fresh. I was like,
Yep.
I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about snow.
That's
all the
what
time.
I said when I got in the woods, y'all. I
If
could
it
smell,
snows,
and
it's
I smell
exciting because
nothing
we
but
know it's going to
oak
be out
and
here.
it smells fresh, don't it? It's like
man, it's
a
so
good,
good.
a good fresh smelling cold. Yeah,
There you
you know,
go.
I needed it. I
Oh, what's
mean,
up, NJ?
I just wanted to share. I was like, hell with it. I'll jump on here live for about. I was on there like 13 or 14 minutes. It wasn't nothing. It was just it's like possum snowstorm. You know, it's like it's just good to see.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
cool
but
though.
It sure is. First one of
it's
the year, man.
yeah, yeah.
It don't snow much around here, but if it
It didn't.
ever accumulates or something, it's like significant.
It ain't the first of the year for you, is it? It didn't snow in January or
Yeah.
February.
Uh-uh.
Huh. Damn.
Yeah, so
Like I
we get
said,
our snow. When we get snow, it's usually in like February, and
Right.
it's not
Yeah,
much.
ours usually
It's
later,
only
but
an inch.
But you know where I'm
yeah,
at.
that's
I'm
the way
right.
ours
I'm
is.
right. Well, I'm right here where you got the
Tony.
you got the Rocky Mountains, you
He
got the
said he was
Gulf of
naked from the
Mexico,
waist
and I'm in
down.
the
So
He's
plains.
I
So
don't know what to
everything
do.
like starts right here where we're at and
It
just blows
funnels it
right up.
in.
It blows right up through Possum and Mike and them. You know what I mean? So
I got you.
all yeah, it's like
It was supposed to rain before it did this,
It's
y'all, but
horrific.
it was straight snow when it got here. That's how bad
it
that
was
cold front is.
it is because it was
It's
supposed to be all
bad.
we wasn't supposed to get no snow until Monday. And then we were
Did you
just
see
supposed to
that?
just get rain, and it hammered us, man, here in the city, Oklahoma. I
It's
mean, it just
awesome. It's
it hammered
freaking
us.
awesome.
Well, I
Hey,
heard
Aaron,
Joslyn, Missouri got a
Miss Gladys had a
tornado
comment.
day before yesterday.
Well, shoot, you
Oh,
had a
hell.
couple on. You had a couple down there close to you. That one that's on the
Yeah,
southeast side of Paris, Texas. That long one
I
that went
agree,
up through
John.
Idabel.
right. We had one
That's
that
only
was,
for a couple
well,
months,
we
and
had
the
one
skeezers come
just
right
south
back.
of Sulphur Springs, and
It's
then we
got to
had
be like
sheer
negative
wind
6 around here.
in
You had
our
so.
area that
3
knocked
weeks
down
to
boat
kill something.
docks and
What'd you
trees
do?
and whatever.
You say
Hang out.
Sulphur Springs and what, Scott?
Just south of Sulphur Springs. That's where the closest tornado went through at.
Right.
And that's in between us and Sulphur Springs. And then we had sheer wind down here on the lake, and it knocked over boat docks and you name it.
Right. Yeah.
That
Damn.
was Friday night.
But you
We
know
sure
what? I'm glad
happy
to see.
you're safe, man.
I'm glad
Yeah,
we're
we
seeing this snow and rain because of the drought we've been through. Our lakes are all
oh yeah.
down. Our rivers are all down. I mean,
Oh,
it's
our
like,
lake is down. Our lake
well,
is probably
shit.
down, I don't know, 10, 15 foot.
Ours is down to at least 20, at least 20.
Yeah.
But they're
All you see is stumps sticking up all over the lake. Like, yeah, I
yeah.
want to take our boat out there. No, thank you.
That's a good place to winter flathead
Oh,
fish. Is that 25, 30 foot of standing timber? That's a
Yeah,
good flathead.
I
You'll
know.
catch them in the winter. Them
if
standing
I
trees
do, it'd
about.
be a miracle.
Problem is now we got
It'd
boat
be on a
docks
full
floating all
moon,
over the water.
and that'd be it.
They'll stack on top of each other in a deep hole. They'll lay beside each other. They'll stack on top of each other. Them
Oh
flatheads,
yeah.
they will. Shit,
Wow.
We got
they
too many
will.
deep holes.
So you start hitting them
One of
some
them's
bitches
getting
right
fished
now.
out, man. That's where I caught my PB, and now they run hoop nets and trout lines in it.
No boy. Yeah,
That's why
somebody
you.
had
Watch
a
out, there's
That's why you got to do what I told you to do,
Midsummer.
Possum. You know what I
Do
mean?
what?
Remember when I told you what to do with the
Yeah,
whatever? Yeah, that right there. I'm telling you, I learned that from my grandpa because those guys would go down there where they would go. They knew their route. They knew their route. I mean, or not their route, but I mean they knew their route, and they
I
knew the
still call that
weekends.
cheating.
Well, but I know, but when you got guys
I
down
don't
there
cheat.
fishing your holes and you're used to running trot
Well,
lines
it
for
ain't mine, it's
food and
public.
shit like
And
that, you know
I
what? You know,
understand. Yeah, he ought to be kicked the hell out, man. He ain't got no license on his boat. He ain't got no fishing license. And he takes every fish he catches.
Wow.
And I think that's wrong.
It is.
But what I'm saying
That's
is
wrong.
those people start
And he
fishing
don't
them
eat all
holes
of it.
out and they'll leave because there's no fish there. You bring them back, you got your shit back.
That's hard to do when he fishing with live bluegill on fucking 50 lines down there. And he loses them, you know what I mean? It's I've had a lot to deal with down there at that hole where Danny's fishing, but I still pull a fish.
Waldo's back.
Did he change my
But it's
fucking
hard to
name?
now.
He's got a white circle though, so
Right now it's all channel cat.
he's up to something.
There you go.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, no telling what that ended up being.
Hey, Mike. I know you're back.
I don't know if he's back or not. I think he went to go make his wife happy.
That's funny.
Yeah, because his avatar just disappeared, and there's a white.
I've seen that.
Yeah. On the screen, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Like that.
What are you doing, Mike?
On the YouTube side and the StreamYard side.
Yeah, what are you doing?
John. Oh my God.
Maybe his avatar changed because he hadn't been on here for a while.
I don't know if that happens or not. I mean, it might. I don't
know.
It's even snowing hard. That's terrible. I'm gonna wake up. I ain't gonna be able to open the door.
He probably popped back in and said, "Well, they're having good conversation. I'm gonna go back to my chicken."
Yeah,
wings."
there you go.
Yeah, I'll visit in a minute.
Well, I'm gonna go pay.
Hold on, Wendy, and I'll show you what the.
He's whipping it off.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's
You
back
won't
here
get an
smacking,
avatar.
smacking.
You'll just get the white ceiling or whatever you get.
This is what I showed. I'll show you here in a minute when the porch light comes on, and I'll show you what the storm left for Mike's fishing home that it wrote on the porch.
What are you eating? Marshmallow?
You know me, jet puffed. I eat marshmallows all year long.
I don't even like I like them in a Rice Krispie treat, but I don't
love
like marshmallows.
Jet puff marshmallows are my favorite. I've been eating them. I don't even know if that was the name of them when I was growing up. I don't even know, but I've been eating. I
The
love
big ones
marshmallows.
or little ones?
Them big motherfuckers.
I used to take them
Big
over
ones.
candling. Yeah, it's the big one.
Hell yeah, they're good.
Biggins are better. Have you
Hey,
ever?
if you got fire, if you got a candle, it does
That's
the
right.
same
Have
thing.
you ever dipped them in chocolate?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, that's good endorphins, ain't it, Wendy?
I used to dip it in banana pudding. Or the little, the little pudding pops. You can get vanilla or chocolate or whatever.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And bananas too.
You sure can't get the same thing out of it.
But you know what? This ground's
Chicken
warm.
butt.
It's not sticking on the ground.
Hey,
It's
crazy
sticking.
hillbilly,
It's stuck on the ground. I mean, on the grass in the cars.
Oh no, it's stuck on everything out there. It's snowing harder than it was now. I hear it's just coming down on the tent.
Where'd your light go, Brandon?
Where my what?
How come we can't see the snow anymore? What'd you do?
I turned my ring light off. Hang on.
No.
I'm inside too. I'm inside the tent.
Oh,
He went in there and went to bed.
Hell no, I'm in here where it's warm. It's fucking snow outside.
He's colder than the Wells. He's colder than the Wells pecker.
Hang on, just give me a darn minute.
Okay, darn it. You're fine. Stay warm.
Hang on.
I thought I was looking at the moon.
I got one of these thingies that's got
I was
three.
like, that's a pretty moon.
I run off USB, y'all.
Where, right here?
$1 to work.
There's the moon right there.
Didn't
That's
look
the
like
moon. Yes, the moon inside of here. But
is that your moon, Aaron?
Yeah, right above
it
me.
is. That's my heat source too. We're inside a tent, y'all.
See, look, I got snow everywhere. I mean, it
wait
hammered
till I
us.
open this window.
That snow that's getting there to possums is what hammered us here earlier.
It's
Woo,
damn
baby, look at that.
snowing.
It is. You got about 2 inches there, but well, no, you got about an inch. I still see grass.
It's more than
Oh,
an
my
inch.
sucks.
You gotta look at my Chevrolet out there.
Did you
Well,
see
it's
it?
over there, but
I did.
Yeah, that's what the snowstorm left earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
There you
dude, I
go.
showed that to him earlier.
it
Me and
puts
him,
her
Bingo,
we
away.
bust each other.
joy, hugs and kisses, and all their
What are
good
you doing
stuff that you said
outside?
earlier.
I thought you was in the
Hang on.
house. Come
I am
on.
You
in
leave
the
it,
I
house.
thought you was in the house.
Look,
I
we
thought
back
you
in the
said
house.
leave it. Well, does it get pretty warm in there now, Brandon?
Hell yeah, I got it on low and on one burner. And I'm in a 10 by 10 tent, y'all.
And if
Instant
it
You want to
gets
see the
cold,
other
we
one?
can go in the house.
He told you. You just go out your tent and walk right in the house because you know.
Yep.
You're
No, Amanda's at the house.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Yeah.
hills. I'm in Van Buren.
See, I had that other one that was wrote in the snow earlier, but you
Yeah,
know what I
good.
mean. And I was saving it for whenever he got.
Mark
It was
Twain
kind of
kind of
closing at the end. I was like, all right,
There
Mike,
he
here you go. See you later. Look,
What? What is it? Swallow mics? What does that say? Swallow
swallow mics.
Oh, that didn't even sound right.
Swallow mics.
Yeah, just read it out, Wendy. Hell yeah.
So Wendy
Here.
sounded like she was trying to teach her.
Pardon me.
Wendy sounded like she was trying to teach her little kid how to talk with Sesame Street.
Look, I told y'all, I'm still like sleepy. Here.
What's up, hillbilly?
Hey, Aaron, put it back on there so I can
Crazy.
take a picture of it. Just
I still
in case.
call you hillbilly.
Which
I'll
one?
do a screenshot. You're
Oh.
swallowing mics.
Hey, that's your
Sure,
Well,
signature
what?
thing with me.
Hey, I was gonna do. Well, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that.
Well,
Build a
damn, get off
snowman with a
the-
big. I was gonna build that
Read it.
snowman for him with a big old pecker and a set of nuts on it, but we didn't get that much snow.
Oh, you don't hang that off your truck. Is that what you're
Can you-
saying?
Can you see
Okay,
it?
hang on.
It's awesome. Hell yeah, that's in the snow, y'all.
Oh,
Good
my. You're right. This is
In
snow.
Oklahoma. What a
got
wind
it.
is country.
All right, you want this? You want this one too?
Why not? I'll make a little
Hey.
album.
Let me get an acorn and put an eye on top.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, write Possum Rocks in it then. I'm just
It's,
kidding.
okay, you're sideways. Hang on. Let's
Yeah,
see.
you're sideways,
What?
buddy.
Hang. Oh, okay. How's that?
That's okay.
There,
there
you go.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Go
Look,
down,
John
Oh,
killed
boy.
me.
No, go down. Walk and see sucks. Go down just a little bit. Go down. No.
Keep going. Keep going down. No, you're
No.
going wrong
Hey,
direction,
that
bud.
sounds like John.
You mean
Down,
up?
down,
Don't
down,
Wait.
There you go, right there.
I quit.
up, go up, up, down. Over to your left.
Ah, shut up.
Off to your left. Now go to
See
your
what
left.
y'all get me into.
Go to
Now
your
you're
left.
Right there.
There you go.
Oh,
Well, we got it.
sort of.
I said that.
In that case.
That's good.
Jeez.
Wait. Now can
Is
you
that
see
why
it
Missy
better?
calls me a crackhead?
There you go, right there.
Stay right there.
Is it better?
I really ain't.
All right.
Okay. Damn.
I'm talking about
Right
Missy
there?
Kennedy, though.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. That's terrible. What's your...
Oh, jeez.
Mike loves me too. What?
Shit.
Here's a chrome
Look at
dome.
Teresa's Volvo. This son of a bitch. Look at Hey, look at Teresa's Volvo. This son of a bitch. Look at all that.
I've been on there the whole time, but
Aaron, are you
Teresa's
outside
Volvo's
or
got it.
inside?
that's fun.
I'm outside. I was
Oh,
outside.
okay.
I said.
Well, you're bundled
I'll
up
tell you
like
what.
a
Listen now.
polar bear.
Now listen to this
What you gonna
shit.
tell me?
You need to
Hey,
collect
I
some
said
of
I'm
that
gonna walk.
snow and put it in the
Hey, I
freezer.
said. I said, hey, I'm gonna walk over here to Teresa's Volvo. She opened the door and looked out. She's like, "What are you doing now?"
You
like,
ain't.
She was,
What are you doing now?
she was like,
Hey,
no
that sounds like
shit.
yellow lady there, boy.
Get your
Teresa,
hands on
We be up
she,
to something,
she heard
huh?
me. I was outside. She was in the house. And I said, I'm going to go over here to Teresa's Volvo. She opened up that door and looked out like, uh-oh, what? No, you ain't
Yeah,
touching
what
my
are you
car.
doing my thing? Yeah.
Shit.
You stay away from that woman's Volvo.
But you worried about it, though. You know what I mean? It's great when you can say one word and get them all riled
I
up.
do the same thing with Drew. I'm like, get away from my Volvo. Get away from my Volvo.
Actually, they're pretty good today.
Is that beer taste good, Scott?
Oh, when do y'all go get me one?
Huh?
It's snowing outside.
Did my beer taste good?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't have no tender tonight.
Oh, yeah, that beer tastes real good.
Yeah, I got me a cold beer too. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
It's on my second tonight.
This is only my third, I think. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
third.
got me beat.
Since you pooped, or
That's because we
Huh?
took us a good nap.
oh, I was talking to
Well,
Wendy.
that's
She
beside
said
the
she
point.
said it a third. I said, since you pooped.
No, I didn't poop yet.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, I got a 2-hour nap while I was waiting for Mike to come on, so I guess
Hey.
that's a good thing.
You gotta
Hell,
love
I
a
got-
power nap, man.
I got like a damn
You
4
bet.
hour. I'm like, phew. Oh,
I ain't got to that stage yet, but by
That's
God,
more
when I
sleep than
do,
I
I'm gonna
used to
use them, boy, and y'all suck my ass.
Where'd
I'll
Aaron go?
pass.
Teresa got on to him. Oh, there he is. Dang it, failed drop phone. No coming back now. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mike's, I don't know what Mike did. He said
Ain't
he'll be back.
done yet.
I know, right? Which,
Yeah, I like
which
beer.
Yeah,
Which
y'all to
house
holler.
is it?
Yeah, never mind.
You're a jolly good fellow. I like beer.
Me too. I like Bud Light. I like
There you
Michelob
go.
Ultra though. I don't like skunky beer.
You don't like what?
Skunky beer, like
Drew-
Heineken's,
Drew drank
Corona.
Michelob Ultra. He drank 3
I
times.
used to drink a few of those.
I drink
but
Bud Light over Michelob, thank you.
I drink Bud
I
Light.
like Budweiser.
That
know.
same brand, it just ain't got no rice.
I've always drank Bud Light, and then I switched to
Yeah.
Bush.
Well,
No, I drink
Michelob
Busch
is
and
made
Bud
by
Light, but
Budweiser.
it's just cheaper.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. So at the Dollar General, there's only one in a town that's probably about 20 minutes from me. There's only one that sells it, but they sell the little 8-packs. Have you ever got those anywhere? The 8-packs
little ponies.
of the 16
You be a little
ounce
pony.
cans. No, the 16 ounce cans.
I'll just mess with you.
So not the 24 ounce, but the 16 ounce, and it's only $5.95 for 8 of them.
Damn.
And I'm like, yeah.
That's a hell of a steal there.
That's the reason why I drink these.
You
now.
sure that ain't Steel Reserve?
No, it is Bush. It's Bush.
I'm just making a joke.
Because I
You're
was
getting
getting
8 ounce beers?
for the 16 ounce cans.
And $5.
$16.
I mean, damn.
$5.95 for 8 16 ounce cans.
Huh?
Was I on time?
What?
That's like getting my $4 T-bone at a certain place at a certain.
No.
So
We
instead
were
of
going
me,
to, and then we
instead of me
did the
getting
power nap.
even $15 a day for Bud Light, I mean,
And
that's
I ain't
$10
paying the meat
food
cutter, you know what I'm saying?
for the same amount of beer. You know.
Here you go,
so-
Wendy. Ding, 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 ding.
Damn, it's
ding.
snowing so much harder.
There you go,
I
Wendy.
gotta go get a beer too.
Gosh, Mama Joy, hi,
Hey, Joy.
Oh my goodness! Did you just wake up, honey?
Howdy.
Yeah, I woke her up.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
love
park
it
a beer and I woke her up.
Oh,
Joy.
That's all right.
I told Scott that he has to give you a big hug from me since I can't
Oh,
be there to
thank
do
you.
it.
Well, that was for Wendy, okay? Just so everybody knows.
A
It is
big
snowing
I
a little
love you
hard
guys
now.
so much, and y'all are going through so much, and it's been a hard week for both of you, and I can't even imagine all the thoughts and everything just running through your head.
I
and
know.
all the
Hey,
people
hey,
saying,
Scott,
and-
show Joy the snow, would you?
Oh,
She might.
is
She
so
might need to see a
cool.
little snow in her life, man.
It
That
is
a
so
lot of snow
cool.
coming down.
It is
Yeah.
beautiful.
I love it, Possum.
I love
Oh,
you,
that's
Joy.
pretty.
Well, it's snowing like the dickens, y'all.
Wow,
And I'm gonna
Steve.
sit
Isn't
y'all
it
out
good?
here.
Yes, yeah,
I
I
gotta
know.
get a beer.
In that backyard.
Uh-oh.
Lots of love in the chat for y'all. Steve,
Thank,
Mama
thank
Joy,
you.
Thank you
we
very
love you
much.
so much. We love you so
Thank you
much.
very much.
And you
I
know
got
where to go if you
my
need to
cord
talk.
hanging.
You know.
Hang on.
Well, Possum, you know, if you get too cold out there, you can run in the house.
Oh
You're
my
only
gosh.
about 20 feet away from the back
He's changing
door.
his mind about hunting.
Oh
Look.
no, sir. I'm up in the rocks.
Oh, are you?
And
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
like,
in Van Buren,
I'd
Missouri.
like to
Oh,
be
way
that snow
cool.
angel, but I wouldn't wish that on you. 'cause you'd be-
You might
I'm
be buried
109
by
miles
morning,
away from
then.
my house, actually.
You might be buried by morning.
Hey, Emily. And
Been there,
Which
done
one?
that.
the link to come up is here somewhere, but here's the problem. Mike is not here, and he still hasn't made me an
No,
admin.
I haven't him.
Uh,
He went to go
uh-oh.
pay park a meter and he never came back.
And now we lost Brandon. Mike.
Brandon said he dropped his phone.
Huh?
Brandon said he dropped his phone.
Oh.
Dropped his phone?
Yeah, and he can't come back. So he must have busted it. I don't know.
Mm.
That's not good.
Thank you, Steve. I'll go back to read the chat here, so
Yeah, you take
I'm
your time.
looking down. Don't worry about it.
I gotta go pay the parking meter now. I was hoping
All
Mike would,
right.
but
John
you know,
Wiggs,
I really
Emily,
wish that if he's gonna keep doing
Steve,
this, I really wish that
Crazy
he would make
Hillbilly,
the administrator
well,
bring people back in.
Aaron. Sorry, nobody else can read the chat. I'll try to read it for you.
Said John Wicks.
There's John Wiggs.
He got detained for unpaid parking tickets.
Yeah, he might have. Think he fell asleep on that parking meter. Who knows? He's been out for a while, so it says he's gonna go take a check on his lady, and well, he hasn't been back yet, so maybe he's having fun. Who cares? If he is, good deal. Yeah, paid parking meter tickets.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Wendy's back.
I actually thought about doing a live when I woke up, but seeing that Mike was still alive, so I'm here, and now it's pretty late, so I won't start one tonight, but I was hoping Mike would come back, or like I said, if he would at least, put me as admin, that way I could bring people up when they drop.
Wendy, what time is it there?
It's 3:11 here.
Oh,
so by the time I set up a live and all that, it'd be 4.
yeah, you're over the water then.
I'm in Tennessee.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess it's 2:12 here.
I'm over the waters to y'all, I guess, because I'm a few hours away.
Okay, you're over the border.
Yeah, I'm over the border.
Okay, you're over on the other side of the border. Jesus. Okay, because I guess it's 2:12 here. I'm like, oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I got a friend over there in Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know what town he's in. He's outside of town, but he drives 45 minutes to work to where they make car parts. alternators and starters and whatever.
He worked for Toyota.
He works for
Yeah.
Toyota, Ford, Chevy.
Okay.
She knows where that's at.
Okay. Well, he's
Yeah.
about 45 minutes from there to the west, I think.
Right. I think there's a Volkswagen plant like near Chattanooga or something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's near Chattanooga.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a bit.
I love Knoxville. I do.
Oh, he's out in the boondocks. He's kind of like us. He's out in the middle of nowhere.
I keep telling Scott we got to come visit there, Wendy.
Yeah. And I would love to come to Texas sometime too.
Yeah.
I've been through Tennessee, but I just cut the west side tip off. That's all I did. I went through it. Couldn't understand a thing they had. They were trying to give me directions. I couldn't understand a word they said.
It's full of hard knocks, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, they were way down south.
Brandon, I don't know. You dropped your phone's okay, right? See, I wish I could drop the dang link, and I mean, I can drop the link. I could figure that one out, but I can't bring you up.
Well, if you go back about half an hour, you can pick up his link.
I mean, I'm talking about dropping the link for StreamYard, but I can't bring anybody up.
Hey, yeah, I see you, John Wicks.
Oh, God. Y'all make me laugh.
We are trying to be decent here. Oh, John Wicks.
Mike's fishing home. I swear he came back because he took his avatar off.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Fishing this else, I'd have to bring Joy with me.
Yeah, you would. I'll tell you that right now.
What happened?
She's a really nice lady.
Fishing Mid-South said, I want to come visit Wendy, but her husband might not like that. And Scott said, oh, thank you, John. You guys do.
Well,
you make me laugh, and I need it.
Hey,
Yeah.
we'll just all have a big heart.
I do.
My husband would love to hang out with y'all anyway, so he's cool. He's kind
I
of
hope
quiet.
this week is over. There you go, John. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Yeah.
We needed it. Man, it's been tough.
Man.
Since last Friday. I mean, it just one thing after another. And you put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
But,
can I ask?
Never mind.
Can I ask how Randy's doing?
Oh God, he's tore up.
I guarantee it. I mean, I figured that much.
Yeah, he's not good, honey. He worked. No, I don't want to be on camera. Jesus, I look terrible.
You never look terrible.
Oh God, I do right now, and trust me.
You know what? Just you talk. You do what you want to do. You do what makes you comfortable.
Well, he worked a double yesterday. He went to work. I said, "You're going to work?" And he said, "I have to be at work."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what else. He said, "I don't know what else to do." And so he worked a double yesterday. He worked 14 hours.
Again, day.
And honestly, that's what Drew did when Cody died, and
yeah, he did it.
That's a good. You can't sit around and just that's all you're going to think about and just be miserable.
No, he did it.
Drew had to go to work too. He did take a day off or two, whatever, but he said, "I can't do this. I've got to go work." Just it's hard though. It's hard.
Well, it's something you need to do. So
Good night,
We'll be all right.
Brandon. I'm
We'll-
sorry I couldn't bring
we'll
you back
get
up,
over
but
it.
tell Amanda I said hi.
Oh, I will.
Wendy, thank you very much.
We'll be all right.
We'll
You'll
get
be all
over it.
We have to.
We
Right.
have no choice. We have no choice but to be okay.
That's right.
There's so-
You just
we're going to go through things in life over and over and over again, but the fact is that you can't change it.
no.
So you've got to be strong, and you've got to just do the best you can to move on, and just hold on to memories as tight as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
And make new memories. I mean, that's
Yep.
all you really can do.
Hey, Wendy, thank you for being here.
Yes.
You're very welcome.
They say I have somebody to talk to.
I'm glad that you all are here, because I have thought nothing about anything else. I have just thought about you guys so much the last 48 hours. It's just unreal.
Oh my
And
God.
it's so hard. I've been there in different circumstances, obviously, but going through the pain and losing somebody, and especially a mama losing a son.
Oh,
I can't imagine. I can't
can't.
imagine.
You know,
And my
I
heart.
lost my brother too. So
I couldn't breathe.
I know.
I'm starting to breathe right now, and y'all are maybe laugh. Thank you so much, but Lord, I couldn't breathe. I
know,
just
honey.
couldn't. I couldn't breathe.
yeah, it was tough cookies.
But we
Well,
have
just hang
to.
in there.
You have to breathe it.
Gotta breathe in and out.
You got to. You got to.
Yeah,
And you've got to talk about it. You've got to open up and talk about it. And that's why I'm so thankful that you guys are here tonight, because you get to talk about it and release some of it and not hold it in. And, you're already sad enough. When you hold it in, it's even worse, because you're going to just break down. So just talk about it. You know that every person in this room loves you. And every person in here is so grateful for you. And we're here. We're here for you, honey. Both of you. We love you to death.
Oh, thank you.
We do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wendy's lying. She always thinks of me second of the day. Every second of the day. John,
Well,
please.
I just hope Mike knows that
John's a hot
Oh,
mess.
I tried to get into his before he started or when he started, and I just couldn't do it. I was exhausted,
and I was asleep.
and then I woke up and you guys were still on, and but okay,
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
and
come in.
that's the biggest thing when you're going through stuff like this. You're gonna wear yourself out and exhaust yourself and be sad and not rest. You've got to rest your body. You've got to rest your heart. You've got to rest your mind. You've got to take just time, go in a dark room, turn the lights off, and go, get some peace.
That's what I did. That's what I
Yeah.
did, Wendy. I just
Yeah.
went in the bedroom and I shut off the lights and I crawled in the bed and that was it. I'm done.
Yeah,
I
And
couldn't do nothing.
it made you feel a lot more like refreshed a little bit when you woke up, I'm sure, because it does for me. Just
Yeah.
like knowing
oh, it's
that
hard
you
to sleep.
rest.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have no
So-
problem. Of course, I had about 15 shots, so I was ready to go to bed.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, honey.
I did way too many.
Well, Wendy, I want to thank you.
Thank you, guys. You make me laugh, and Lord, I need to laugh. I need to laugh.
Well,
After last week,
I was hoping Mike would come back and have a few more laughs, but I guess I don't know what he did.
I'm
Every
laughing
time
at him.
he eats them damn chicken wings, and it might poison him. I don't know what he does, but every time he eats some chicken wings, he gets better. He does.
No.
I
Like,
think he's
maybe
getting a little.
Oh,
he needs
no,
to
I
learn
don't think so.
chicken wings.
I don't
So
think so.
Aaron said that he has StreamYard now.
Oh.
Does that mean
What's that?
Possum said,
Aaron?
good night. Good night. God bless America. Good night, Possum.
Night, boss.
Okay. Aaron, that's awesome. Did you just get StreamYard? Did you sign up just now, or what happened?
Yeah, he did. He said he got StreamYard. Yeah.
Yay. Okay, he's going live at 333. It's 323 here.
Oh,
I don't know what his
Jesus.
what's his 333.
Oh,
I don't
That'd be
know.
That'd be 433 for me.
Probably. Where's Possum at?
in
That's
Illinois, I think.
well, hold on, I just burped. Sorry. Okay,
I don't know.
Possum's going to bed. Possum's in Missouri,
Yeah.
and he's hunting, and it's pouring down snow.
Well, thank you, John Wiggs.
Aaron is going to go live. He just got StreamYard.
Oh,
And Aaron's going to go live at 333, which I'm assuming is 3:33 Central.
okay.
In the morning or at night?
Like now, I think. Like in and out. Like in your few minutes. Y'all are on the same time.
Oh, my God. Well, Aaron, I'm going to be in bed by then. When Wendy gets done here, I'm done.
Well, I can't shut it down. I mean, I don't know if I should just drop down and I'm good. I mean, I'm gonna hang out until whatever. So
I hear you, Wendy.
I love hanging out and talking to you guys.
Wendy, I like talking to you, and Joy likes talking to you. So
I mean, y'all are family. Y'all are family. That's all there is to it.
you are too.
Family. I mean,
You're a wonderful person.
John Wiggs. That's funny.
I can't even imagine. I don't know which one that we're reading, but John's a hot mess.
He is a hot mess.
Yeah, John Wiggs, I understand.
Well, at least he ain't. Oh wait, hold on. He could not watch Aaron. I have parental controls on my computer. I bet you do.
Oh boy.
Who's that? Mike's.
Steve, hey buddy. I appreciate you being in here.
Oh.
God bless America. Oh, all right. I got it. Yeah.
Catch up, Tony.
You guys are too funny.
Drank all my beer.
You drank all my beer.
You drank all my beer.
You took off your clothes.
I didn't. I have.
What was that guy's name saying that? The country singer, he sang that song.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off?
No, yeah, tequila makes your clothes fall off, honey.
No, that wasn't it.
I like beer,
Yeah. As a country singer,
Oh, God. Who cares?
and I got a CD out in the trunk.
Toby Keith.
Toby Keith.
Oh yeah.
If you look him up, yeah, it's a song that'll never be played on the radio. It's pretty good.
Take your clothes off or
Yeah.
get out of my car. That's what it was.
That's it. He's, take your clothes off or get out of my car. And he's, well, she got out of my car. It's a funny song.
Oh wow. Yeah, Toby Keith's going through a lot right now with that what's he got? Stomach cancer or something?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And he opened that. Did he open a restaurant here? I know Blake Shelton did. I don't know. They keep opening restaurants and stuff. I can't keep up with them.
They're expensive. I know that.
Oh yeah, I know. I can't
Toby
afford a
Keith's
restaurant.
is expensive.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
The
I
last
went to
time
the
we went to
grand
Golden
opening.
Corral, we could barely afford Golden Corral the last time we went a year ago. Like, what the
I went to
hell?
his grand opening and it was in Denver.
Yeah.
It is pretty expensive.
Well, Randy says, Mama, it ain't worth taking you to Golden Corral because you won't even eat $5 worth of food.
Right, exactly.
You bet.
Look, here's my problem with buffets. I start at the salad. We all do, or most of us do. And I love salad. As long as they got good ranch, my ass is gonna sit down and I'm gonna get plates of salad. And I'm
There
gonna
you
sit down
go.
before I get to the damn meat.
Yeah.
And then I just start piling shit up like I'm gonna be cool like everybody around me. And I'll just
Yeah.
pick on stuff. And I'll end up with like 50 plates of food.
Mm-hmm.
But I've ate like one bite of everything.
Yep, me too. I'm the same way.
Wendy, I used to be able to eat.
It's like the
And
most
then
expensive salad ever.
I just got away from eating and I go to I can eat and I'll eat the salad. You know, if I eat half of that, no, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
I just
Aaron.
don't eat no more.
Yeah, he don't eat more. Aaron said, I'm out, guys. Probably won't be up. Mike's getting his throat thumped. Oh my god. Oh my
Who
god.
said that?
Aaron. Oh Jesus. That's just
Wow.
wrong. That's wrong.
That could hurt.
That's
The
just,
Window Channel videos.
That could hurt or that could be good.
I don't know. I just don't even want to know what happens behind the scenes.
I don't want to know what happens behind the scenes. Throat.
You know good and damn well Mike's loving this because he's gonna watch this replay tomorrow and he's like, I want to hear everything that was said about me.
yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Mike, we're talking shit because you disappeared.
Yep.
And
Aaron, you're supposed to get these comments
okay,
polite.
everybody roast Mike time.
That's polite. Kind of.
In my throat. Uh-huh.
He said he likes it down her throat. Oh my god. Oh Lord. I can't even.
Did
All
chicken
right, I'm done. I'm done with you, buddy. That's wrong.
He was loving on them chicken legs, boy. It made him think.
Yeah, I know what time it is.
He was eating them, and he said, "I gotta go see my lady."
It's 2:30 a.m., Scott.
I don't care. Talk to Wendy. Mike left us. Mike left us, so I'm just gonna talk to Wendy.
I'm not going nowhere right now. We got a full chat going.
All right, we got a full tank. We can go.
I'm gonna love on my peeps while I can, because I know the minute that I leave here and we all disappear and we separate, I ain't gonna see y'all again until probably when? Monday.
Night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Thank
He was
you.
gonna go live. He's gonna go
Thank
live.
you for
at
coming in,
3:33.
everyone.
All right, good night,
I don't
Aaron.
know
You
what
gonna
that
go live?
was
Aaron, if you go live, we'll be there, but I don't think you are.
Oh my God, John Weeks. All right, you guys go for it.
No, I can't block you right now because I'm on StreamYard, John. Oh, I can't block you anyways. I think you're a moderator, ain't you?
Yeah, he's a moderator.
Damn it.
Who is? Yeah, he is.
I wouldn't block John. Even if he said the worst of stuff right now, I wouldn't block him. Life wouldn't be the same.
Oh my God.
Our chat would never be the same without John Wiggs. And Aaron, you'll be the late night ranch shop for Saturday. Oh, that's so awesome. Because you know what? It cracks me up because nobody ever goes live hardly on Saturday nights or Sunday nights. And it's like YouTube dies on Saturday and
Well, it's
Sunday
your
night.
turn.
It's like, why does everybody go live so much during the week, but not on the weekends? So
Yeah.
when I start doing my full-time lives, it will be on Saturday night or Sunday night. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Wendy, I go live on Tuesday, and yours
know.
was big Tuesday because nobody else was. Well, now
Right.
everybody wants to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, you got to pick a slot that you feel like there's not a whole bunch of people going or whatever. But I feel like on the weekends, I think it's because everybody's just so dang wore out during the week and they're spending time with family, and that's fine. But
No,
there's a
that
lot of
ain't
open
why.
slots.
That ain't why.
Why?
Georgia fishing and
Because
trapping goes on Sunday.
Because they're competing so much during the week that they're exhausted.
There could be.
I don't know.
I think Tuesday because nobody else was going Tuesday. Now everybody wants to go Tuesday. But whatever.
Well, you don't worry about what others do anyways. You do your own thing.
Yeah,
just
I
saying,
kind of.
I'm so
heard
bored
that.
on Saturday and Sunday nights because, like, my husband works Saturdays and Sundays, so it's no
Yeah.
different than a Monday or a Tuesday. You know what I mean? He's off on Monday and Tuesdays, but that's
I
when
hear you.
most people are live, and it's like
Well,
during the
when do
weekend,
you want to go live, Wendy?
I'm probably going to do my lives either Saturday night or Sunday night, but it won't be this weekend. It'll be next weekend probably.
All right. Well, when do you want to go live?
Probably next weekend. Probably
Yeah,
on Sunday.
she said that. Next weekend.
Yeah.
All right. Are
it'll
you going
probably be-
now, Wendy? If you go live once, then you gotta
Stay with that line.
stay with that live. So that
Yeah.
way people will understand it. Oh, wait a minute,
Yeah.
Wendy's there.
Yeah.
So I'm
yeah.
not good with her.
You're exactly right. So what I'll do is I'll do a trial run to see how it works next week. And then if it goes good, then that'll be my day that I do.
Well, what
night. It'll be
time?
night.
What time?
Wendy?
What time?
If it'll be like Mike's show. It'll be a nighttime show because that's the only time
Okay.
I'm so busy during the day. I don't even wind down until about 9 or 10 at night. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's too busy with all these dogs, and I'm trying to sell all these puppies, and then I've got to get hubby ready for work the next day. Like right now, I'm doing his laundry because I took a nap and I was
Oh,
asleep.
okay.
So, and I got to cook and.
Well, Chris finally did their laundry for work because our dryer got fixed today. Wendy.
Finally.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, the dude's wife, she tells me, well, I don't know what you're talking about. You weren't scheduled for Friday. I said, yes, ma'am, we were. I said, you called
we were
me
scheduled for Thursday.
on Thursday. And I said, yes, ma'am, we were. You called me and said he's going to be out there on Thursday. I said, okay. And then Thursday came and they never showed up.
Oh,
So I
wow.
called her. And then she's like, well, he's out of town. Oh, okay. He's out of town. And he didn't get the parts yet. So apparently they got the parts. And he showed up today and they fixed my dryer.
So glad.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
What was it? What did you? I think you told me, but what was it again? Do you know? Do you remember?
It was the what do you call it?
It's
The
okay.
tensioner.
It's okay. The only reason why I was asking is because we've had so many parts go out on this one dryer. And Drew, and as a matter of fact, let me tell you that. So this is what's so funny about this. You want to talk about how we are meant to be? Let me tell you, our dryer yesterday.
Yeah.
I was running the dryer, okay, and I went in to check it. I was doing his work clothes. I went in to check it, and I hit start, and it didn't do anything. And I was like, what is wrong with this? And the lint thing was flashing, and I cleaned the lint thing, and it was already clean anyways. And I was like, what's going on? And it was the little fuse thing that's inside there, but it was brand new. He put the old one back in. He went and got the old one out of the garage. He saves every damn thing. Don't ask me why. But he put the old one in. We went through that too. He's changed every part on this damn dryer. I promise you.
Oh, jeez.
Like I can't name the parts, but he's changed he's been on that damn floor up underneath that dryer more times.
Yep.
I can't even tell you.
Yep.
Was it squeaking? Is that what it was doing?
When the squeaking was happening, it was the wheel, I guess, or whatever, the little.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what was happening to ours. Yeah. It made so much damn noise, I'm telling you. You could hear it. You could hear it half a mile down the road.
Yes. Well, Drew changed that squeaking wheel thingy, whatever it's called. He changed that thing out 3 times in this same dryer. I think this dryer is literally it's just like haunted or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, you got 3 things that could go wrong when it's squeaking.
It's Chinese.
You got a roller.
He changed a belt of some kind out. He changed a belt.
Okay.
He changed a wheel.
Yeah.
He changed a fuse. He's
The
changed.
tensioner.
He's even redone wires inside there.
Yeah.
Really?
You know, it's Chinese crap, Wendy.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. I don't know what brand it is.
It's just Chinese.
It's Chinese crap. That's all there is.
They
make it to where you keep buying parts for it to make it run and never buy a new one, and it costs you more to keep one up. But who the hell's got money to go spend $1,500 on a dryer? Not us.
Yeah,
all of our it's always been used.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Always.
Well, our dryer is used, but it had a warranty, and then they said, well, the warranty covers the motor, but nothing else.
Yeah.
And I'm
like, on that. I'll fix it myself.
I'm like,
it's
excuse
not the motor
me?
that goes out; it's all the fucking crap around the motor.
I know.
I would fix it myself if I wanted to. The only warranty it had on it was the damn motor.
Replace 35 parts to keep that damn motor going, you know?
I know. That's what I said. I said, excuse me? He said, well, man, that's going to be $164 yesterday. And I was like, what? Why the hell? You know how many times I've paid for this damn dryer?
God, I know. And it does suck when they go out because, you know, the weather's not good now.
No, you can't. You can't hang the clothes. We have a clothesline in the backyard, but it was raining. It was raining all day yesterday.
Yeah. See, I threw a blanket.
You know,
I threw a blanket out there over the deck rail yesterday, and we had them rain 100% all day today. So that did no good, you know. So it's like now I have a soppy, wet blanket that I have to wring out.
Hi, Jody. How you doing?
Probably put it on spin cycle.
We're still here. We just came back in and had a power nap, and we did a power nap thing. So now we're in.
Jody's wondering what happened to Mike. We have no explanations.
I don't know.
But that's okay. But he does need to make either me or Jody or Joy or somebody an admin on the account, which means all you really do is when he's live, you can still bring people up, you know, and that kind of thing.
If you have an F-150, you need to find out where your horn alarm switch is.
Oh, that was funny.
You can reset it, but you pull that thing out. It's a relay. It's a little black looking thing. It'll be under your hood. You pull that out and take a long, straight probe. I'm going to say probe, okay? You stick it in there and you hit that.
And that guy was
And it'll reset it. Okay?
The guy who fixed our truck was hilarious. I loved him and his wife. She came with him, and they were just good people.
They're good people.
They really were. They were good people.
They showed me how to do it. So if it ever happens again here, pull that up, and you stick this rod down there, It's a real small rod.
Uh,
So
It's like a needle.
I'm looking at maybe a brazen rod or something a little smaller.
that's awesome for them to
Stick
show
that
you
in
how to
there
do it.
and
though.
already set it.
Yeah. But yeah.
So all you guys that have an F-150, I guess this is a common problem, which I've never had before. I've had a truck for shit since 2005.
So you got your truck fixed and your dryer fixed. That's two
Yes.
good things
Yes, we
that you can
did.
say. You
Yep.
can sit
Yes,
there
we
and say that you got two good things that happened this week. Okay,
That's right.
you've been through a lot, but two good things came through.
I'm not
Okay.
pulling the long black thing out, dude. No matter how much.
I know that
relay.
Scott,
No,
you did
relay
describe
box.
that, and the way that you described that sounded very.
It's a relay box.
I had to listen again because it was so detailed. It was
I'm not
just
pulling
like
the long black thing out, dude.
put the rod in and
Oh,
pull
God.
the
I
rod
got
out.
wig. John Wig. It's that little square box. It's under your hood.
All right, leave it alone.
Never mind. Never mind.
Leave it alone. Don't even go there
Awesome.
because you'll just give him more ammunition.
Exactly.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Don't give John ammunition, Scott. Don't
Yeah,
do it.
don't get John Wiggs no ammunition.
No. He ain't gonna leave it alone.
There you go. John Wiggs. They're goof.
Thank you. Thank you for making me laugh. Oh, God, it feels good.
Oh,
It
I love
does.
you so much, Joy. I
It
do.
feels good. It does.
You know, ever since like I met you way back, like before my channel was even a channel. And
Yeah.
you've always just been such a blessing to me. You've always been such a sweetheart. And then I met Scott, and y'all are just the awesomest, most loving people, humans that I know. And I hate to see you hurt. I hate to see you hurt. And just
John
all
Wiggs.
that- it
John
doesn't
Wiggs,
matter
you're something else.
what you go through. We're always going to be here to either make you laugh, smile, or just give big hugs. We're always going to be here for you.
Yep. That's it right there. We'll be all right.
We're all family. And hey, guess what? You've
what?
been there for me too. You've been there for me too so many times. So many times. Y'all made me laugh when I was at my damn lowest.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do, right?
Exactly.
Jody, what's going on?
Oh, she's just being funny. Different, been gone a long time.
I think she means definitely been gone a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Where's Mike? He's been. Mike's been gone a long time. Yeah, he has, Jody.
I think he passed out on top of his woman.
Thank you, John.
he said he's gonna go spend time with the woman, and then he never come back. Well, he did come back though. He turned his avatar off, so I don't know what his deal is, but he went back.
Did he go to bed? Probably, Jody. Probably. He said he was going to spend time with his woman, and I assume she's in bed.
Okay.
Well, I'm thinking is. Well, never mind what I'm thinking.
Okay, so let me go ahead and say this because I know what Scott's thinking. I know what Joy's thinking. I know what everybody in chat's thinking. Let me just go and say. So
Jody, I think he just passed out.
He got a buzz, and then he mukbanged those chicken wings. Okay.
Yeah.
When
Wendy and I are just keeping it up.
When Mike mukbangs chicken wings, you know that it's the end of the night. He said, "I'm gonna go spend time with the old lady, and I might be back, but if not, I love y'all." And he never came back. So he got his.
Mike says he
got his food, and then he went
to go check on his wife, and I'm thinking they're probably having
I know, Jody. It worries me when he does that if he doesn't warn us, but he did warn us tonight. He did. He warned us, honey.
I
He's
think
okay.
he's okay, Jody.
Yeah, he warns us. You know, either he decided to
I
come
think he's
back and
okay.
couldn't. I think he might have tried to shut it down and he changed his avatar instead. I don't
Yeah, he's charging parts. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, Jody, honey, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
John Wick said Mike fell asleep on the toilet. The wife will find him in the morning.
How about that?
I hope
It's a
not.
possibility.
Lord.
No, I don't think so.
I hope not.
He said he was going to check on his wife, and
I'll be
I'm
back here in
kind
just
of
a second.
tempted to think he probably is checking on his wife. At least that's what we're hoping for.
I promise I'll be back, Scott, okay?
Okay.
I promise. I'll be back.
I'll be here for a little bit.
Y'all talk to the chat. I'll be right back. Right back.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, Wendy. She gotta go pay the parking meter, I guess. Yeah, Jody, I think he's okay. He said we go check on his wife, and who knows? I think he's probably pretty much okay. So, anyway, Jody, I think that's what he did.
Did Wendy eat chicken wings too? I don't think so.
Chicken wings he was eating.
Mike, yeah, it was. Mike was eating chicken wings.
No, I
He
didn't look
loves
like
them.
chicken wings.
He loves them stupid chicken wings.
It looked like a chicken steak.
Well,
You know what I'm talking about.
drumstick.
Drumstick, yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
I don't know what she ate.
I was sleeping and then I just woke up, Jody. I got up and Scott's out here and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? There you go. I have Mike's pole dancing avatar as my new homepage.
Oh my God. Oh, that was bad, John Wicks.
It was terrible. Oh my God.
You're a terrible pole dancer.
Oh, Mike was funny. That was funny.
It was funny, but you're a terrible pole dancer. Sometimes you just gotta have fun. You know?
Yep.
Jody, how you doing? How'd you do fishing last night? I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I just had too much going on, so I'm sorry I missed it. But how did you do fishing last night? Chad Wicks. Chad Wicks or nutcase? Yeah, Chad Wicks or nutcase.
The fishing sucked. I broke out the gut pockets. Oh man. And I used them only and caught 3 channels and a blue. Well, at least you caught something. You weren't skunked,
At least
girl.
you didn't go skunk content, Jody.
You weren't skunked, girl. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm telling you, that's cool. That's very cool. You know, she's my hero. She is. You're my hero, Jody. Because I'm telling you, there are days.
Oh, Jody is just, You know, if you don't have Pontoon Jody, please pick her up. She's an awesome person.
Yeah, you're missing it.
Yeah.
Man, see,
Watch her one night. She had Laura said that. Whoa, Wade.
oh,
Like an 80-pound.
that ridiculous fish.
Yeah. A big one.
Poor thing. I was like, good Lord, her back's gonna hurt
Oh,
tomorrow.
man. Oh, she was hurt for a day or two.
Yeah, she pulled that thing in by herself, y'all. I'm telling you. And I tell people that all the time. I said, don't you discount women fishing, because
Yeah.
if y'all don't know, you need to check out Pontoon Jody.
Yeah, she's
I do. I tell my friends that all the time, Jody.
an amazing lady.
I said, some of the women that I know, they're like, well, I'm afraid of this, that, or that.
Yeah,
I said,
whatever.
you know what? Don't be a big chicken.
No,
I said, you need to check out my friend Pontoon Jody, because trust me,
she catches a
she
biggest.
catches fish.
She's caught bigger fish than I've ever caught.
And shot a big
Well-
fish. So I went after. Well, there, you know, the fish is fish, Jody. I've told you that, honey. It don't matter. It don't. I mean, I know some of the hardcore catfish people
Yeah.
think you got to catch an 80-pound every time. But, you know, sometimes any fish is better than no fish.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says.
This show gets skunked.
I agree. I agree.
Hey, welcome back, Wendy.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy, where you been?
I had to get Drew's only good pair of jeans out of a massive load in the dryer, and I couldn't find them. I dug every pair out but the ones he wanted. And then they were wrinkled, so you know how that goes. And then
Yeah, I know.
and then I
I
had to grab me a beer and grab me a cigarette tube.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm rolling a cigarette now.
Yeah. Don't have bad day.
Hey, you better straighten up, mister.
Huh?
You straighten up, you hear me?
Mister, you better. Because you going to have mama on you and your daughter on you. We're going to get you. We're going to get you, Scott. You better behave.
That's right. You better straighten up. One of the channels I believe I caught twice. Oh man, that's cool. That is
Well,
cool.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That is awesome, Jody. That is awesome.
Jody, you did a great job.
Yeah, she does. And I do. I share you out, Jody, all the time to women I know. And I tell them, I said, if you think you can't fish by yourself, let me tell you something. You can.
I missed that. I missed that fishing tournament with the ladies.
Well,
hey, did you do it, Joy, or?
No, I couldn't because we had that damn tornado. we had a tornado, so that kind of messed it up. Avid's like, well, the tornado was yesterday. I said, well, yeah, Avid. And I sent him pictures of the dock that was knocked down that I fish at. And I said, yeah, and there's a bunch of crap in the water. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to fish, buddy. I'm sorry.
I didn't get to watch it. I didn't know who was even, in it or whatever, or how
I don't.
We didn't fish.
No.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know. I couldn't. I'm like, we kind of having a tornado.
Yeah,
so,
just kind of.
That day
a tornado is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, a tornado is kind of a big deal. Yeah, just a little bit.
Hell, rain is kind of a big deal to me, but
Yeah. But yeah, it was a mess.
It went to a tornado and a sheer wind that we had knocking trees down and you name it. It's like, well, I really don't want to get out there. So
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Like I do envy everybody that gets out there in the bad weather to fish or to hunt.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't do either, but I enjoy watching. But I'm sitting there like, there's no way I could be out there when it's, below zero. I couldn't be out there when it's snowing. I couldn't. The things that you guys do, in some of the weather conditions is like, oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Well,
Here I don't even go out in my garden if it's like cold or, I'm just, it's really awesome to see people that they take such pride in what they do and what their goal is. And, don't let weather stop you,
Well, I'm just not a person to get out there to lightning
Yeah.
fish, okay?
Yeah, I ain't fishing in no damn weather.
I'm not fishing, hunting, gardening. I'm not
Yeah,
doing a damn
sure
thing
we're
if it's
here.
bad weather. I mean, that's just me. That's why I'm giving props to people that do it. I mean, they can do that. I'm not one of those people.
Well, thank you. Somebody understands. I know a couple people didn't.
Oh, well, who cares?
Well, like Brandon being out in that tent tonight, and he's determined to get that deer, and
Yeah.
Look at that snow. There's no way I could. I guess I'm not in his position though, and I'd need meat just like everybody else, and we can't afford it because it's expensive. But I'm not as strong. I'm not as tough to get out there and be able to do that. I don't think. Just be miserable. I don't know, but it is a hobby too. So,
Oh, heck, when I'm 40 years old, I was out there. It didn't matter.
John,
Trapping and hunting,
you're
whatever, the worst of weather, and I didn't care.
John, I'm not washing
I
your
got a
clothes.
little older. And I figured that maybe this ain't so good no more.
John keeps dropping his loads at my window.
Wind here, killer.
Just saying. He's trying to turn it into laundry, so I'm gonna turn it into some dirty laundry. He dropped the window. Oh my god, I love you guys.
Oh, Wendy, I love you to death.
Y'all are hilarious.
You're a great lady. So, Jody.
Yep.
Exactly.
Michelle.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're all good people.
I'm like one of these people that just like, I don't know, like the weather always seems to mess me up for anything I want to do, so I get so mad at Mother Nature. I do.
I hear you.
You can do it, Wendy. You can do it.
Come on, Wendy.
You can.
You're youngin'.
Well, you have to learn how to do it, honey.
Yeah.
Do it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I do need to do.
You absolutely do. And I tell I tell so many women that. I tell them that. I said, you know what? You need to know how to do it too. Because it's important. It is. It's important.
I'm trying to teach kids how to trap.
Hi, Grey Wolf.
Oh, that's...
Hi, Grey Wolf.
Tough job teaching, baby.
Thank you for coming in.
Oh, Grey Wolf's been here for a while.
Well, I didn't see him. I just got up.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, Joy just got up.
Yeah.
I think Skip left for a little bit. He's back.
See, Jody said you can do anything you want to. You're the only one stopping yourself. Yes, absolutely.
Yep, that's exactly
right. That is the perfect thing to say to women. It really is.
Thank you, Jody.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Because it's the truth. So many women.
Thank us for guys too.
Yeah, but
so
many women, they'll fish with their husbands, but when their husbands die, they're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you do. You were with him. You paid attention. You know what to do.
Yeah, pay attention a little
You can
bit.
do this. You can do this.
You bet.
I do have a feeling that if I go out there and I fish by myself, that I'm gonna fall in love with it. I do. I have that feeling. I'll just
That
not
you're
give
gonna
it.
what?
I'm not giving it. Like I'm gonna fall in love with fishing. I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna feel like I'm in serenity. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because being in my garden is serenity. And
Yeah.
I feel like if I push myself enough to go and just do the damn thing by myself and be strong about it, I think
you
I'll
go
be
out there
okay.
and fish.
You do.
I just
You absolutely do.
You know,
Yeah.
it's so hard.
you
It's so
just
hard for me to
off
just
Zipco and
push
throw
myself.
a bowl in the water. You watch a couple of fishing channels outside the hook. It's pretty simple. Or
there's Net's
if
blog.
you want me to,
I'm going back to chat. Hang on.
Net's blog.
hey, let's look.
Hey, sis Nets, how are you, sweetie? Again, how are you?
Morning there.
She's so
Net's
sweet.
Vlogs is a good channel.
Cole Waltz. That's a new name for me. Hi, Cole Waltz. I guess you and sis Nets are friends, so that's cool.
Yeah.
He said, "Come get on my panel." No, we're not leaving to get on your panel. I don't think, but if you know,
Grey Wolf's been there for a while.
No, he just got here.
Oh, he came back.
Yeah.
Hey, Grey Wolf. Semper Fi, Grey
I'm
Wolf.
not talking to you only. Cole, why are you just talking to Mike? Mike's not here. That's cool. Welcome in. I think Cole wants Mike to come get on his panel. That's what I'm thinking.
Cool.
He can't get on his own panel.
Not sure you are, but hey.
He said Semper Fi.
Did you hear what I
Semper
said?
Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Grey Wolf.
Mike is unavailable on his
Grey
own.
Wolf is my buddy.
Where's Mike?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
He went to go see his wife and get to that yet. So
Where's Waldo?
we don't know where he's at.
This is becoming a regular weekly thing. And
he went to go see his wife and
it really, you know, as much as I love this and I love Mike, he's got to quit disappearing on us and making us wonder where he's at.
I know.
Because that can be a dangerous thing. I mean, you know, just saying.
Wendy and I are just keeping it alive.
Yeah, we're just keeping it real.
Yeah, there you go.
And Cole said because it's his channel. It is his channel. We are his co-hosts. And he lets us kind of make sure everything goes cool in the channel. You know, he does this because he trusts us.
Pretty lit when he left, so
we're family. He already told us anyways. He said I might not be back, and if I'm not, I love all you guys so much. And he already
Wendy
said
and I are keeping it alive.
He did.
Right.
He said it. He did. He said if I love you guys so much, and if not, I'll.
Who said that?
Mike. He said
he
that.
did. He did. He said if I don't come back, and I had a feeling that he wouldn't. I said, Mike, you better come back, and he didn't say nothing. He said if I don't come back,
I did say that.
and you know, it's all good. It's all good because he knows that everything's okay. So
okay.
We all have a good time here, and he knows that, regardless if he's here or not. We have a blast with him, but he does exhaust himself, and you know.
Waco, Jody.
I absolutely know that, Jody. That is the truth.
Yeah.
It is. It's because
they're great people.
It's because of friends that help you.
Yeah.
That is awesome. And Jody's willing to help me too, and I understand that. You know, it's getting out and being able to do that, but I need to learn on my own. I need to start out on my own and start small.
Yes.
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
you know what, Wendy, I don't want to be morbid, but because of what I've been through, when my first husband died, I had to learn how to do everything by myself.
Yes,
Okay?
ma'am.
And that's what happens. And so many women don't understand that. You have to know how to
Simple things.
the simple
I asked
things.
my
And you
husband
go
to take
from
me
there.
fishing. I
Yeah.
asked my husband to take me fishing so many times. My husband doesn't even know how to fish.
Well, you can
And
do it. Well, then you need to know how.
I don't want to teach him how to fish. No, I want to do my own thing. But it's sad that we can't go out there and do that together in a way. But I didn't have a dad, so
Wendy, do you fish at all?
I did one time with my brother, which tried to teach
Yeah.
me, and I did stay out there for like 12 hours, but I didn't catch anything.
Okay.
And I did learn how to cast, and I did learn how to bait, and all of the good things, but that doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. No.
All right.
No, it does.
And
All right.
Nobody knows what they're doing.
if I get a fishing rod and I go and I sit by the water, I guarantee you, I'm not a dumbass. Okay, I can teach myself how to do just about anything.
Okay.
And I guarantee you, I'll be able to fish on my own. It's just having enough courage to go actually do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Wendy, do you want me to show you the basics
Yeah.
to fishing?
Grey Wolf said that's why it's called fishing and not catching.
Oh, pretty much, Grey Wolf.
That's true. It's Grey Wolf.
That's true.
It is.
And
Wendy, if you want
Scott,
me to show you how to
Scott,
fish,
that would be awesome. I mean, yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna have to learn it on my own. I'm just gonna have to.
You're
start
gonna
there.
have to. Yes.
I will show you the basics. I mean, all these other guys are in catching really big ones.
Well,
But I can show you the basics to get started.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Okay.
Grey Wolf said, I know you can do it. Sissy, I love you, sweetie. Yes, you can, Wendy. You can do it. Trust me. Trust me. I did. I did.
I taught Joy.
Yes, he did. He taught me how to tie a snell knot because I was like granny knot woman. But you know what? I don't care what he says. Granny knots work for old ladies. Okay, they do. And he taught me the snell knot thing. And I had never used a
What's a snell knot? See, I don't know what that is.
Well,
Like,
The Minnesota knot.
well, Scott taught me, okay, and I did not know.
I can tell you that.
It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. But you know what? A granny knot works, Wendy.
Oh, God.
It does. It catches fish. You hate that, but it does.
Listen, okay. So Scott's gonna say no. You're gonna say yeah. I'm not gonna do this with y'all. I'm gonna literally. I will go out on a bank one day and I will have y'all live with me and y'all can just argue it out.
I'm telling you. He's like, you gotta have this snell knot, and I learned it. But you know what, Wendy? You don't have to have it. A granny knot works just as good. It does. It works just as good.
Like, I wouldn't tie a line and a hook on a stick and just go out there and throw it in the damn water. I mean, that's just what I want to do.
That's it.
I'm a country girl.
That's it, right there. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. My Meemaw, she used a cane pole. Okay,
right, a cane
she
pole.
did.
And a knot.
I got a cane pole.
I used to go
I
fishing.
got a cane pole and I love it.
Yeah, he does. But I used to go fishing with my Mima, and I'm telling you right now, she used to cane pole and she caught fish, and we ate
I can
food.
see it.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, and that's the thing. You know, back in the old days, I mean, honestly, there is so many things that they did, and they were
Yeah.
so successful. And then now everybody overthinks and okay,
Yes.
overthinks
Yes.
everything, and everything is so commercial that
Yep.
it's like it's confusing to people like me that grew
Yeah.
up
Wendy,
around, like you guys. You grew up,
Wendy,
Joy, you grew up in Kentucky. I understand. You
Yeah.
know, being in a small town, how that is. You know, I'm not in a small town. I'm in a city now, or I'm not in the city. I'm in the country.
hey,
But you know,
Wendy,
yeah, Scott,
you can catch a big fish
on a
on
little rod.
light line.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can.
on light line.
It don't matter
Okay.
what you use as long as you're doing it. Exactly, Grey Wolf.
Thank you,
That's
Cole.
exactly.
I appreciate that. My
Oh,
You
channel,
don't need heavy
somebody
line
will
to
have to drop
catch
it
this
if I'm not in
small
chat.
or catch fish.
Gray
Eat
Wolf,
a
will
Big
you
fish.
come on my channel, hun?
Yeah. Cole Walt said, "What's Wendy's channel? What's Wendy's channel? Really? You don't have her channel yet, Cole?"
I don't know. Well, Cole's new to me too, so I'm
I
not
don't know
sure.
how sure, but there was a wood.
Gray Wolf will drop it, I think, if he says that. If he's still in here, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I
And
mean,
somebody share out Wendy's channel. I don't know how to do it, so I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. There's plenty of moderators in here. It's fine.
That
But
Good
yeah,
night, bud. Share
with
out
all,
Wendy's channel.
ain't gonna work.
I don't know that his voice command.
No,
my-
he doesn't. Please, Scott is
Oh
so.
God, can you
Scott is
imagine?
so funny.
Hey,
when it-
Nightbot.
Scott is so funny when it comes to Nightbot. He's like, Nightbot, thank you. I love
Share
you.
out Wendy's channel.
Nightbot's not gonna do that by voice command,
Nightbot,
babe.
Nightbot has no ears.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to tell him.
Oh,
Scott doesn't. Scott does not.
Nightbot, my buddy, but he won't share out channels.
He doesn't get Nightbot.
Thank
Oh,
you, Gray Wolf. You're awesome,
thank you,
Skip. I love you,
Grey
brother.
Wolf. You are so damn awesome.
Thank you.
I
Thank
Jim
you,
Thorpe.
Grey Wolf.
He is
There you go.
And also, if you feel froggy and want to drop some more
Thank
links,
you, Grey Wolf.
please drop Scott Swift, please.
Yes,
And
please.
Joy Stewart.
No, I don't.
I know
I
how
don't-
she feels about that, so let's just do Scott Swift.
Yeah, I don't need mine dropped.
I love Mama. I know.
I got more than enough people, babe.
I know, Mama. I know. Let's get Scott to where he needs
Yeah,
to be.
let's get Scott up there. There you go.
That's right.
Yep, that's it. I got
it.
I got more than enough. You know? And you know why I can't get monetized, Wendy?
I'm guessing, but I'm not gonna say why. If you
Okay,
want to.
I cannot get monetized because if I do, they will cut off my medical.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
And my medicine, one of the heart medicines I take is $1,200 a month.
But baby, here's the thing.
It's $1,200 a damn month.
That's ridiculous, but here we go. You're not gonna ever make that on YouTube. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
So don't even worry about that monetized stuff.
And that's why they keep sending me stuff and say, well, you got more than enough hours, you got more than enough people.
Yeah.
They
Well, that
even,
just means
you're
totally awesome.
They even put commercials on some of my videos. And
because they're making the ad revenue and
yeah,
they want to share
I'm
it
like,
with you.
I don't care. I do not
Yeah.
care. And people keep telling me,
look, you make like one penny. You make like 1 penny. Let me tell you how much I made for the month. Okay. I'm gonna tell you. On ad revenue, I made $4.
Thank you, Jody.
For a whole month. ad
Yeah.
revenue.
Exactly.
So, now I'm not talking about super chat, super stickers, memberships. I'm not talking about that. But I still will not get my first check from YouTube for probably another month or two. So it's not gonna ever pay your bills ever
No.
until you decide that this is the only thing in the world you want to do, and you're gonna be, a Mr. Beast or whatever. It's not a job. We're here for each other. We're here for friendship, and
Well,
that's just
unfortunately,
like
Joy,
Mike said, it's just a little
Joy
change
can't
on
get
the side.
monetized
Yeah, I can't.
until she's 65.
What's more important? What's more important, having your
Yeah.
medical paid for or being monetized for $4?
Exactly.
Come
You know?
on. I
I
mean,
mean,
Now,
it
what's
takes
more
a genius to
important,
figure that out.
being friends with people or
Yeah, I don't care.
making
Yeah, no.
money?
Yeah, I don't
You
care.
know,
You know,
You know, I don't.
it's not a thing. It's not a thing to me anymore. It's not a thing at all. It doesn't matter if I drop 5 subscribers. I'm like, okay, cool. Who cares? Bye, Felicia. Whatever. If they wanna
Jody
leave
is
me,
awesome.
I'm
She
here
is.
for my friends. Period.
Yeah,
And that's why I do what I
exactly.
do. I support
Exactly.
and I love.
Yeah,
And that's it. It's called support and
exactly.
love.
Well, I've been doing this YouTube thing for over 10 years. Okay?
Yeah.
And I do it because I love my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yeah, we try to keep in touch.
I love my friends.
I don't always. Sorry, I talk to a lot of other people,
Well, I do it for you.
and
Exactly. You two as a couple, are perfect on this platform. Because if one can't speak, the other one knows the heart. I mean, you got
Yeah.
this. Y'all in sync.
Exactly.
It's all good.
Exactly.
I don't know Facebook. I know YouTube, so just so you know.
Oh, thank you, Grey Wolf. You don't have to do that. You don't. You really don't. I have more than enough people, guys. I have a hard time keeping up with the ones I have. I really do.
Oh, just so you know. If you get something from Facebook says I want to join your whatever, Amy. All right.
Yeah, he got ripped off.
I don't know who is scamming it, but I'm just telling you right now.
I don't need more Grey Wolf.
Someone on Facebook says I want to join your channel or whatever. It's not me. All right.
Scott doesn't. He rarely.
Facebook.
He rarely
Yeah.
does.
I have Facebook, and I don't think I've looked at it. And that's the reason why I was telling Skip, Grey Wolf, that I didn't get his message because I've not looked at it. There is a few family members on there, but other than that, nobody gives a shit about me. And those family members don't even try to contact me in any other way besides Facebook. And the day that they take their heads out of their asses,
Oh, good night, Jody.
Good night, Jody.
Then maybe.
Good night, Jody. We love you. Thank you so much,
Jody.
Jody.
Love you, sis.
Yes, sir, you know.
Love you.
If I want to send you something on Facebook, I go through YouTube first.
And tell you about it, I'm
So
sure.
you all know this me, not some other.
Well, see, I don't even. I'm gonna just be here
or
on
whatever.
YouTube, and then that's it. And I'm just not. I just can't. I got this in my email, and I'm busy. So.
You know, funny.
Well,
You know what's funny?
what?
It's funny.
Huh?
That was in her.
Yeah.
She got her sister with it.
I give a shit about you too, Mid-South, my buddy. I got your email, by the way. I didn't answer it yet. I got a couple of emails I need to answer. I'll answer you back though. Yeah, I mean, as far as Facebook, like I just
Right, Jody.
Well, the thing about Facebook is that's where all my kids are. Okay.
yeah.
All my children are on Facebook and
That's a different story.
and TikTok. So I had to keep Facebook because all my kids are there.
Right.
Okay. But
But as
outside
far
of
as
that, of my children, I do
Right.
not give a flying crap.
Yes, right.
I
Like
don't.
you're not there to be all playing
Yeah,
around and posting stuff.
exactly. I do not care.
Yeah, I used to be Facebook before I was YouTube. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
hell, I was MySpace before Facebook. You know, whatever.
yeah.
But
I know. I remember MySpace.
I
Oh my
know, right?
god. Oh my god. I remember MySpace.
And
It was.
it was, you know,
It
and it
was.
was cool. It was all right while it
Yeah.
lasted. You know, but
My kids told me, Mom, don't be on MySpace. Damn it, that's our place. Okay.
right, right.
They did. My kids were like, "This is for kids. It's not for
This
you,
is my
Mom.
space,
It's
not
not
your
for
space."
you." I said, "Okay."
You know what really was really bugging me was they showed a picture of Joy and myself, and we have never taken a picture together.
Oh yeah, we've taken lots of pictures together.
Well, anyway, in one picture they showed, it wasn't us.
It wasn't us. No, it was
And
not.
I'm like, no, we didn't do that.
It was not.
And they were showing that on Facebook. And it went on for, I don't know, a couple of weeks. And then all of a sudden it disappeared.
Yeah.
So, just so you know, if you get a picture of Joy and I together, and it'll say Scott Swift Sparky,
That's not us.
that's not me.
No.
Okay?
Well,
I
won't be on
do
there.
Facebook.
But yeah.
Yeah, Scott does not do Facebook. So if you get a request from him, it's not him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
it is not
I
him.
think it finally stopped.
Did you, hey Scott?
Some
Did you guys
people
put that?
reported
Did
it.
you put that out on your community page by any chance?
Yeah,
I would,
yeah.
just to
You
make
can-
sure that if people are on Facebook and they're looking for you, they know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think it's
Scott's not on
yeah,
Facebook.
everyone's TikTok, all their bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't
Hubby
do any of
had
that.
TikTok for a little bit, and I went, "This ain't nothing but a bunch of bootylicious whatever."
Yeah, I
hooker,
know.
whatever this crap is, bang bang boo boo, dancing.
You bet.
And he goes, you know what? You're right. This is absolutely ridiculous. These girls have no life. And he deleted that crap off his phone. He can't stand it.
Yeah, it's
And I've never been on TikTok since
I was on TikTok for a while, and it got out of
TikTok.
it got out of control. It
I
did.
think it's a way for
You got stupid.
promiscuous people that have no life to
Yeah.
just flash and show,
Exactly.
and get likes. And I'm sorry, but get a freaking life. You know what I mean? I mean, that's my opinion. Just they need to get a life and quit. That's not going to get them nowhere unless they're just going to be like, $1 million hookers. I mean, I don't know, but that's just my point and opinion. But
Well,
I'm drinking, so I don't care. That's just my point.
Yeah.
I don't care what the hell they do, but I'm not going to watch it. That's not my cup of tea.
Nope. I did for a while, and then I was like, well, okay, I got to get out there. Because I started getting all kinds of
Weirdos.
Yeah.
Dating, like it's a dating site. That's what it is. Like,
It is.
Pretty much is.
And I would tell them, this is my husband, and he's a Marine, and he has a really big gun safe.
And it probably turned them on even more, and they probably started hooping and hollering and shaking their booty.
It did. It made it
Dang hoes.
more.
John Wiggs? No, I didn't say that.
Nope, he did not. God did not say that.
John Wiggs, I do go to Facebook.
Nope, he did not.
But
Did you see what Mike
say I
Mid-South?
know.
He said he has a TikTok channel where he flashes and shows, and he has no subs. Well, you know, you ain't doing something right there, buddy. No,
John Wiggs, I don't do that.
Nope, he didn't do it. If you got something from Scott on Facebook, it's not his. It's not Scott.
No.
I had a TikTok channel where I fish and show I have no subs.
Flash and show. Yep. Well, I guess you wasn't flashing properly. I don't know what to tell you, but whatever.
Scott, send me an inappropriate photo on Facebook yesterday. I need therapy. I know. Well, that's not Scott, John. Okay.
John ain't anybody.
Are there inappropriate photos? Are there inappropriate photos of Joy out there? Yes, there are. So just don't click on them, okay?
Yeah, don't click on stuff you don't want to see.
Please don't.
You think it's fake or whatever, you know?
Yeah. You never post them. I keep sending Mike fishing home pics of my boobies. He never posts them. Mid-South.
Probably a good reason for that.
Yeah, there's probably good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord. Y'all are making me laugh. That's funny.
I'm loving the fact that I get to hang out with y'all tonight.
I'd send you my movies, but ain't much to look at.
Let's not.
Will show me inappropriate photos of Joy. No, Mid-South. Do not say that. No.
I have seen your boobies so many times, Scott. I have. And that's great. But let's not do this.
Mid-South. We ain't going there.
No,
Joy.
I'm going there.
Joy.
Come over and shake your head.
Put the train back on the track, Joy. Come on.
I'm trying.
I just have to come over there and shake your head.
Yes. Put the train back on the track.
I love y'all. We're not meaning no harm. Everybody's good.
You show Mike your pepperonis too, Grey Wolf said. Yeah, exactly. Grey Wolf, there you go.
That's what I said. I seen Scott's boobies.
I got a big gun.
Times. I meant pepperoni.
I can take care of that.
Let it go.
The pepperoni show.
Yep, there you go. Grey Wolf, you show Mike your pepperonis too.
Us women don't. Us women, we have respect. We have respect. We ain't gonna show our pepperonis and get YouTube shut down.
I'm doing a boob job just so Scott will accept my friend request on Facebook. Oh, John Wiggs. Train, let's discuss caboose. Shut up, Mid-South. Shut the hell up, okay? Shut up.
Yo.
We ain't talking about cabooses either.
I got a burp. Should I do it on here? Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
I had to let it go. I had to, but I was going to mute.
Yeah, really.
I'm just not a respectful girl. I'm sorry. That's what you call just, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what it means. I don't give a shit.
It felt good. That's all I can say.
It is. It's good. We'll be
Hey,
fine.
if you ain't gonna be real, then something the hell wrong with you. That's all I can say for you.
Well, I'm about as real as it gets. Okay,
Oh yeah.
I will admit all of the crap I've ever done, and trust me, y'all can
I reported him.
follow it.
And good.
All right.
Joy, I totally love you. It's all good. I totally love you. It doesn't even matter. You know,
I don't
we're just
pretend to be a saint. Okay, I
hell
was
no.
not.
If
I
there's
was
a
not.
if there is one saint in this room, hallelujah. Raise your
Yeah,
hand.
exactly.
Hallelujah. I want to
Yeah,
see it now.
exactly.
Like I want to see the light shine.
You know? Yeah, me too.
There's no damn Satan here.
Yep. That was a weak burp, Wendy.
It was kind of weak though.
Yeah, it
was
was kind of, John.
It was.
It
Compared
was.
to the ones I've done some really deep ones, but that one just popped up. Like I just had to let it out. But maybe the next one will be deeper.
There you go. I'm a pastor. I know I'm not a saint. Yeah, I know, Grey Wolf. I know you are.
Yeah, Grey Wolf, you are.
And that's the
You
thing.
are.
You know, Skip's my brother. Like Grey Wolf is my brother. He's like badass brother, right? Pastor, but guess what? That doesn't mean that he is going
You know
to walk
what?
around here with, you know, flowers and roses and say you're doing this and you're doing that. No, he has an open mind and a open heart like all of us. And you know
Grey
what?
Wolf, you're awesome.
I've heard him say more cuss words than I've said. What are you talking about?
Well, and you know that's the whole point, Wendy. You know, I mean, I don't understand these people that are like, you know, holier than thou. Okay.
Yeah,
when my sister and I were in the store, we were in a dollar. It was kind of like a Dollar General. Okay. When we were little girls, this lady grabbed her kids and said, "Get away from that witch's kids." My Meemaw made medicine for people. She was not a witch, okay? She made medicine.
Right.
And they came to her because they had nowhere else to go in Kentucky. You know what it's like in Tennessee.
Right.
All right. So she made medicine for people. And this lady was like, "Get away from that witch's kids." And I was like, okay, you know, there you go. But you're gonna come knocking on her door when your kids are sick, ain't you?
Exactly.
And they damn sure did. They damn sure did.
Wow.
You know, but I never forgot that. I never forgot that. Those Christian people, you know, were so benevolent.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it too. I could tell you some stories.
That they treated little girls like the plague, you know?
There you go, Wendy.
You're right, Skip. You're exactly right. You are a pastor.
She was a great man.
Tell someone to fuck off. Exactly. And, you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing. I don't care who you are. I'm a Catholic girl. I was raised in a Catholic school, and I come out.
So was I.
I was the bad Catholic girl. I was the one that got out of school and said, "Give me a damn cigarette."
Yeah.
And I turned on.
She made medicine.
You know, I didn't give a shit. You know, and I was a rebellious teenager, and my whole entire life I've had to take care of people and love and live and all those things, and I'm just who I am. Anything that comes out of my mouth is going to be real, whether it's loving you, liking you, hating you, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. And if I cuss, oh well.
Yeah.
You know, if I smoke, if I drink, if I cuss, you know, I am me. I am not going to be nobody but me. And people
Very well, then you should know.
Yeah.
Natural medicine works.
It does. It really does. I'm telling you right now.
It does.
Y'all.
Very well, you should know.
Y'all are taking all that pharmaceutical crap. Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it
The
go.
herbal medicine is what makes your people live to 103 years old, because
Yeah.
do you see people these days living to be 103 years old? No, you don't. You see your ancestors living to be
Yeah.
103
Exactly.
because they did the right damn thing. They didn't play into this pharmaceutical bullshit. And
Yeah. Exactly.
you know, I don't take
Whenever,
ibuprofen unless I absolutely have to, and that's as far as it goes.
whenever you see a commercial that says "Ask your doctor," you should say "Ask your lawyer."
Exactly.
Because trust me, there are class action lawsuits on almost
Everything.
every damn
Everything.
pharmaceutical drug. Okay,
Not
almost
only that,
everyone.
all chemicals. Like my husband was an EPA certified sprayer for turf, and he was spraying that Roundup, and then the
Yeah.
Roundup settlement
Yeah.
came out. Well, guess what? That was after he had half of his lung removed and was in the hospital for
Yeah.
15 days and almost died. You know,
What?
we just
Why you putting on
I
me?
never went after. I should have went after it. I didn't.
Why are you putting it on me?
You're the one too.
You want to?
Because I love Joy and Scott. Scott's going.
I
What
look
is he doing?
terrible.
You're
I look
beautiful.
terrible.
Shh.
I'm sorry.
I love you. Calm down. What's he doing? Is he?
And
Is he
you
going?
know,
He's lit. Okay, he
It's
is.
okay.
He's pretty lit. So he said,
They
"Well,
probably-
I'm going to put it on you." And I'm like, "Oh my god." I'm sorry, guys.
You know what? There is no reason to be sorry. I'm loving you no matter what. It doesn't even matter. I'm like bedhead and everything else because I woke up coming to this live stream.
Yeah.
And then Mike goes, "Get up on here, Wendy, now." And he dropped the link 3 times. And I'm like, I'm just waking up. And so I come on here. And the reason why he did that is because he planned on going to bed. But that's
Oh,
okay.
there you go.
Because
There
I
you
don't
go.
have to worry about opening up a live stream. I'll just hang it on Max.
Yeah. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
With all of my favorite people. Like, y'all meant my heart so much. I just love y'all so much.
You have no idea. You have no idea how much I needed this. It's so fantastic. It really is. You guys make me breathe in and out. Okay? You do. You really do, Wendy. You know, you make me breathe in and out. And I needed it so bad. I did. And I know there's going to be people tomorrow that are going to give me all kinds of shit. And I'm so tired of it. You're supposed to act a certain way. Well, you know what? I'm not going to act that way. I'm not. I am not. And they want me to, and I don't care. But I'm supposed to be in sackcloth and ashes for a month. Well, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen because my son didn't want me to do that, and I'm not going to do it. You know, he didn't. He said, "Mom, I love you." He said, "The last thing."
What was his denomination? Was it
Matisse had he had kidney failure, and they put.
No, I'm like what was his ethnicity? I don't know these words. I'll say these words. His ethnic background.
Matisse was his father was from the Philippine Islands,
okay,
and he was called Palawan.
Okay,
and he was a Palawan, and so his mother was American, and you know, and the problem with his parents was
they fought.
Yeah, they did. They fought a lot. And so Matisse used to come to my house to get away from his parents fighting. And I said, that's okay.
You were his savior. You're a savior.
Yeah. And, you know, the first time I told him, I said, well, you need to take a shower, honey, okay? And he said, okay. And he took a shower, and I brought him some pajamas that my boys had, okay? I brought him a pair of pajamas, and he had scars all over his back where his mother had beaten him,
Oh my God.
okay? And I was like, I tried not to gasp, okay? But it was hard. It was really hard.
I guarantee
And
it.
I'm like, oh my God, baby, I'm so sorry. And he said, it's okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. And I said, I know, but God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to you. And he said, it's okay, Mom. It's okay. You know?
You cuddled him and made him feel so much better and loved.
And I did. I tried. I tried so hard.
Did a good job.
You know, I did. And he was my son. He really was.
Yep.
I did not give birth to that child, but he was my son.
Definitely.
He was.
My mama actually adopted my best friend growing up because she was in the same situation where her mama was a drug addict and
Yeah.
she had love, and she was my best friend. And I said, Mama, let's go to the courts and adopt her. And she did. My mama did. And now my mama was a single mama that always raised everybody being single, and we always had everything we wanted because she worked 3 jobs. She cleaned my school. She cleaned my private school.
Yeah.
On her day off after working 3 jobs just to cut my tuition. And she adopted my friend and moved her in. And I'm talking about my mama worked 3 jobs to buy her a pair of jeans. I mean, it was insane how much love that woman gave. And you remind me so much of her.
Oh,
you do.
honey, thank you.
It melts my heart. It melts my heart. I see where you're coming from. I really do. I really do. You can take in and yeah, another thing. My mama took in every boy, every girl in the neighborhood that needed somebody.
Yeah.
And she held them under her wing, and she did everything in the world to feed them and give them shelter and clothes. And it was the same situation. And that's the reason why people are brought together.
Yeah,
We're brought together because we've been through the same kind of situation.
It is.
And I feel you. I feel you deep in my heart. I feel you deep in my heart.
Every weekend, I had 20 to 25 kids in my house. I did. And these were kids that they had nowhere else to go. They really didn't, you know? And we had sleeping bags, and we had showers, and we had food. And they knew that, and they could come there, and they did, you know? They did. They came to my house, and I was Mama Joy to probably 24, maybe 25 kids, and they all became good humans, and that's all I wanted them to do. And I said that. I said, all I want you to do is become a good human, become someone who cares. And they did. And all of the kids in the last few days have reached out to me. And every time they do, I cry. I do. Because you have no idea what these kids go through. You don't. And it's like Matisse was a special child. Okay? He was my son. And his parents, they were horrible. Okay? They would do drugs, they would drink, they would do whatever every single night. And that kid had to suffer through that. Those people trying to kill each other, basically, and everyone else in the house. And Matisse would run away, and he would come to my house, you know? And when I caught him crawling into the bedroom, Randy took a screen out of his bedroom window, And I said, okay. I was kind of looking at that, thinking, well, that's a little weird. Then I caught Matisse one night crawling in the window. And I told him, I said, you don't ever have to do that again, okay? I will leave the door unlocked and you can come in the door. And he started coming in the door. Then one day he was there for 4 days. And I said, do your parents care that you're here every night? And he said, no. I said, well, then we're going to go pick up your clothes and you're going to live here. And that was it. And he became my son. He became my son.
Right.
And so many others of my children said the same thing. Okay. They said that today. And I was so glad. Mary and Mikey and Dorian, he said, I wouldn't have made it without you, Mom. I said, thank you. Thank you so much. And Mary said, I never, and all of my children, I want you to know this, all of my children are good humans today. They all have kids of their own, or they have they're functioning adults, okay? They go to work every day.
From what I see, they're absolutely amazing and so respectful.
Yes, yes. You know, yes, absolutely. And I am so proud of my kids, all of them. I am so proud of them. But my biological children, I'm so proud of them. You know, I am. I'm so proud of them. All of them.
You've really, you know, you don't have to prove anything to us, because if anybody knows you, like I know you, and anybody that follows, you know, your journey, you and Scott are gonna know what you go through and what you do, and you know, you can watch a cooking video by Joy every day, and I do. I enjoy every single time that your cooking videos pop up. Because I love good cooking. I love me some good food. I watch it. I might not cook it because I'm too lazy, but by God, I'll watch Mama Joy cook it. I'll be eating the screen. But I do have to say that watching the cooking video, even if it's not that long, you're not gonna get a professional cooking video show. You're gonna get the real deal. You're gonna get you know, Mr. Scott's gonna fart in the background. He's gonna cough. He's gonna smoke a cigarette. He's gonna drink a beer. Joy's gonna say, "Shut up," and then she's gonna have her children surrounding her and helping her, and she's teaching them, and it's the most amazing. I'm gonna cry, Joy, because it's the most amazing memories that you're making. Oh my God. You're doing this YouTube journey for a reason, because you're doing it out of love. You're not doing it for the spiteful bullshit that people do it for. You're doing it out of love.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
You know, I look so forward every time you pop up on my screen. You're the only and the first video that I watch. If it's the only video I watch that day.
Oh, honey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But you know, I'm trying to teach some of the younger people that you can do this. Okay, you can do this. And I tell my children all the time, I won't be here forever. So you need to know how to do this. You need to know how to do this.
That's what my mom said to me. And I made her gravy today.
Oh, honey. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Because it matters. It does. You know, my Meemaw said immortality is when your children and your grandchildren remember who you are. That's immortality. Okay, it is. It really is. You know? And so I'm trying to teach my kids and everybody else's kids that you can do this. You can. Because, you know, my biggest fear is what's going to happen when I'm gone. You know, I mean, it's going to get pretty ugly out there, people. I don't want to get political, but it's going to get pretty damn ugly. And you're going to have to know how to do this. And if you can't grow it or catch it or shoot it, you're going to be in trouble.
Exactly.
You know? And if the electric goes off, you better know how to cook it without electricity.
Yeah. We should have had a generator by now. I can't get my husband on the right path to anything. And I've been prepping for a long time. Well, we went through our preps because the price of food went up so high.
I know.
And he's struggling, one income, and then all these dogs that nobody's buying the dogs, but yet I'm having to raise them, and we're having to buy dog food.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been getting dog food donations because of what we're going through. It's been
It's like we had to, I got rid of our chickens, so we don't have any more chickens because they stopped laying.
And then my pig died. I said, you can get some chickens. I'm like, no, I'm not.
I said, you know what? I said, you know what? I'm not gonna winter these chickens. No. Because you have to provide them with hay and light and heat and all this
Drew
bullshit.
said, get another pig. I said, no. How much food do you think that costs to feed a 300-pound pig that we fed for 8 years? It's a lot.
It's a lot. Yes, ma'am, it is.
And then the straw and the cleaning and the water.
Yeah.
No.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I said, well, so I finally put a thing out there and I said free chickens, and this guy came and picked them up.
There you go.
And I was happy that he did. Because he was
I want to do that with my dogs at this point, because these dogs I used to sell for like $500.
I know.
Back in the day,
Yeah.
Be my dog.
I'm having a hard time even dropping it down to $100, and I've got all these people that are full of crap. Well, the dogs are getting grown in my care, and I'm feeding them, and I'm cleaning them, and I'm trimming and doing all these things that is wearing me out and making me crazy.
Well, you have to understand that people
can't just give them away though, because I don't know who I'm giving them to at this point. You know what I mean?
Well, people can't afford. People cannot afford it, honey. They just can't
afford to buy a dog for $100 that I don't.
No, they can't. There are people that just can't, and and there are people that will take care of them. You can figure that out.
I will have to be like, I will deliver them to your house and have a in-home. That's the only thing I think I can do.
I know.
Well, that's kind of scary too, though. That's kind of scary though too, because they might be like with a gun.
I know. But you have to understand that there are people right now that just can't afford it. They just can't. When you're like Randy, my son, he drives to work every day, and gas is killing him. Just the gas is killing him.
Times are so tough right now.
It is. Tough. And he said that. He said,
look
the gas is
in the chat right here. Gray Wolf helped with all I could, Sissy. I wish I could. You know what? If you gave me $1, it was more than what my family has done. I can tell you that right now. My real family.
Oh God, yeah.
I love you, and I don't want money from anybody on here. I don't. If you're a member of my channel, that melts my heart. If you just come to see me, that melts my heart.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I could do for everybody. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I had, a couple of $1,000, everybody would get part of that. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah,
we can't afford to do things. All of us are in a bad situation. Gray Wolf, you just went through a homeless situation.
Yeah,
I don't expect anything from you, honey.
Yeah, exactly. Gray Wolf is amazing. He really is.
Yes, he's my I'll be right. I'll be back. I gotta take a break for a second.
Okay. All right. Well, Wendy had to take a break, so there you go. Oh, you guys, you don't know how much.
Very well, you're okay.
You don't know how happy you made me. You know, I mean, I'm trying to hold it together. I really am. I'm trying really hard. Okay, it's it's been it's been hard. Okay, it's been hard.
Yeah.
You know, I've lost a lot of people in my life. I lost a lot of people. Okay, but you know,
It's always tough.
losing my son, my child, was the hardest thing I've ever done. Okay, it was the hardest damn thing I've ever done. Losing my son. And thank you to everybody who's supporting us right now.
Very
But-
well, hey. That's what we go.
It has been hard. Okay, it has.
It's just tough, very well.
I'm not gonna lie. It's been hard. It has. I'm trying.
Next plug, eh?
You know,
You know, it's tough this week, alright?
it has. We've had a hard week. Okay, we've had a really, really hard week. I'm sorry.
It's log into your dinner.
I'm sorry. And I've done really good at trying to hold it together. And you guys,
Yeah, she did great.
and you guys have helped me an awful lot. You don't know how much you've helped me. You don't. But you have. You've helped me. Okay?
Say, oh no.
There. I can't do it anymore.
I'm like, really? Assist.
You're fine.
I'm back. It looks like you guys dropped off. Joy and Scott, I just want you to know that I appreciate you so much for being here tonight, and you know how much I love you. You're going through a lot, And I can't be there to hug you, but that's why I told Scott earlier to give you a big hug, Joy, and Joy, give him a big hug for me. Y'all are just amazing, awesome friends, family. Everybody here loves you. And we're always here if you want to talk. We're here for each other. Everybody in the chat, the same thing. You know, we've all been through a lot of stuff. And we all come here for friendship and family and to be able to discuss things that sometimes we just can't talk about with others in our life, you know. And Mike's not here, so it's not like a crazy show. It's just kind of a let's let it all out and love each other. Okay. Scott, I don't know what happened when I walked away. Mama Joy, I don't know. But I do love y'all very, very much. I wish I wouldn't have walked away now because I don't know what's going on. But this is Mike's fishing home. And apparently he's not going to come back tonight. So I want to thank Mike when he watches the replay tomorrow for allowing me to be up here and for everybody in the chat to be able to hang out and, you know, talk to Scott and Joy and be there for them when we can, because behind the scenes it's kind of hard. And you opened up the window for us to be able to hang out and love on each other. And I think that's awesome. So I really appreciate you, Mike. And I hope you're all right. I'm sure you are. You'll wake up in the morning and you'll be like, or shall I say sometime, because it's morning here, but and probably watch the replay. But yeah, that's true, Skip. Yeah. Jim, welcome in. You fell asleep already? Yeah. I mean, Mike left a long time ago, and I've just been kind of hanging on. And we had Mr. Scott and Miss Joy up here, and we had some good conversations. And they really needed, you know, to hang out and talk about it a little bit. I don't know what happened just now. I hope they're all right. Thank you, John. Skip, you know, anytime you're in chat, I want to just give you a big old hug because you've been through so much. And I know that you've been through so much. And where you're at now, I'm just super proud of you. And it's not even about being proud of you. It's about you've overcome the obstacles that you had to go through. And I just love y'all. Joy, honey, I understand. And I love you so much. I hope you're okay. Joy, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Y'all get some rest. That's why I hate when I walk away from a conversation, but, you know, I had to. I kind of had to pee. But I walk away from a conversation and I miss what's going on, and I feel like I missed something. Well, I'm now left up here, but I'm getting ready to go too. So I'm hanging out up here with Mike's white dot on his screen. Because, you know, he don't care what he leaves up there on that screen. Good thing it's just a white dot, you know. I'm going to sit here and try to roll a cigarette. See, I was going to go live earlier, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I wouldn't have been able to sit and have a conversation with Mama Joy and Mr. Scott, and that just made my night. And I hope y'all are okay. Hi, Emily. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I missed a lot of chat. And you're right, Skip. You know, I would have never thought that I could love parentheses or quote unquote. I don't know how you say that, but strangers. But we all became family. And, you know, Skip, we've been family for a long time now. And just like Joy and Scott, I mean, we go way back, you know. And we all feel each other's pain. Even if we don't want to, we do, you know. And we understand. We understand a lot, you know. Okay, John, thank you for that. I didn't know if something happened that I missed or whatever. But I understand. I don't even know how many people's in chat, or I have no clue where Mike went. Like, I don't understand why he came back and changed his avatar and didn't even say goodbye. Or, to me, that's just kind of weird. But it's like maybe he wanted to shut down his stream but couldn't figure it out and just said his avatar. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I hope that you guys enjoyed at least hanging out. I could have easily left when Mike hit that avatar, but I stayed because I wanted to be here for Joy and Scott. And all of you guys in the chat, you know that I love you and you are here. And there's no way I'm just going to walk out on you. I mean, that's just not my thing. I don't do that. So I think Mike was really, really tired. He ate his chicken wings. He had a good time. And he just fell asleep. So I think everything's good with him and he'll be back. Throw you a hot pocket out the window of starving. I do have a few hot pockets in there. Which one you want? You want the ham and cheese, or you want the my favorite's the Philly cheesesteak? You want one of those? Do you want me to heat it up first before I throw it? Or you want it frozen, John? And why would I do that anyways? I've got that homemade badass casserole I made. I'll feed you good. I won't just send you a hot pocket. When you're outside doing all that work, you know. Let's see. There's still 7 people in here, so I'm actually one of them. But I'm probably going to go ahead and drop out. I love all you guys, and I appreciate you being here. For Mike and for Joy and Scott. And to hang on when the host leaves is pretty cool. You know, you guys show a lot of support, and it's amazing. So I know that I appreciate you, and I know that Mike does too. So, anyways, all right. So, you guys have a good night. I'm going to go lurk around a little bit. Big hugs and kisses. John. All right. Thanks everybody for coming in to Mike's Fishing Home. And I wish I had an outro for you, but I don't because he just goes to sleep and leaves a white dot up there. I don't know how to operate his stuff. So, but anyways, we will see you tomorrow. He's probably still going to be live. So you can hang out here and chit chat. I just won't be here. So, yeah. So love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.
Good morning, y'all, and whoever was still hanging out. I'm ready to take my butt to bed. Obviously, I've been gone for a little while. I fell asleep upstairs with my lady. Anyways, I just woke up. I see a few people still there, so y'all have a good morning. I'll see y'all later.